not. Sharon and his fans, you know,
Yeah,
he really did.
I think he built himself up and worked through his health stuff to get to that concert where he sounded fantastic.
Warrior Island, a paradise of sun, sea, and second chances, where creators fly in for fame and lawyers fly in for opportunity.
It's me, Corona Believer.
I'm ready for them at this point to say, let's change all the stoplights so red means go and green means stop.
Yeah. That would be great.
And how I am right now is how I am all the time. What you see is what you get. If you don't like it, sorry.
Tori, say it, Tori. Say it, Tori.
Lisa, I don't. It's not midnight. I can't drop the F-bomb on Lisa's channel.
Listen, this person doesn't need a guardian and therefore shouldn't be given a guardian.
So many victims that want to tell their story.
There's a man named Robbie.
It's the Burmese. It was jizz. Was it the jizz? Oh, and she's gonna squeeze it and make it come out. Oh, it's the jizz.
Very grateful to come back.
Hey, what's going on? Hello.
Hi, Lisa Lee.
What's happened? How many of you knew I'd pop on here today? I don't know. Hold on.
I love
Finally
it.
got a chance to use that. Actually, it's been news for quite a while already.
Yeah.
We got a message at Ray's Live. Right on. Cool. God, everybody's spinning this like so badly today. This is crazy. For those of you, I'll wait a little bit. Hey, Ray Bone Crusher, what's up, Peps? John Cook, Tammy J is here. You're here. You made me say your name in the chat.
I know.
Linda, Bonnie, Sylvie, Ruth, hello. Let's see what's going on. Just for the record, guys, the lawyer was there the whole time. I'm just gonna get that right out. Okay.
There you go.
Lawyer was there. Tank Girl, Georgia, Pauletta, Hannah. Oh my gosh, Jenny L, Brenda. Hello. Okay, Mima. John Cook is in the cat. Look, you can ask him in the chat. He will correct me if I say something that's wrong. Betty D, Kim G, Tanya, hello, everybody. Oh, I got a little birdie walking in here. Hello. Hello. Hi, Edie. Yeah, I know, right? You're shocked he lied. First off, let me just what did I do with this? Because so much like little bits of info popping up. So I guess he did a short today. Jeremy, Germ. Oh my God.
Who goes in the bathroom and lies?
Yeah, he goes to the bathroom and lies. Let's just point something out for a second here. Let me show this. Let me get this on the screen here. Is that it? Let me see. Yeah, it looks like that. Okay, so he goes to the bathroom in the courthouse, because he's on recess. Because he says that the lawyer isn't there, and that the judge calls the lawyer and says, "You got 30 minutes to get here," and somehow the lawyer says, "I never should have taken this case." Well, the lawyer was there. Okay. He's lying about the judge's chambers, the lawyers going into judge's chambers, and why. See, everybody seems to think, maybe I should just bring this up one thing at a time, too much at once. Okay, let me talk about this. He goes to recess into the bathroom and films, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So, no filming in a men's restroom about a court case or anywhere in a courthouse without permission is generally prohibited and can lead to serious legal trouble, as courts strictly control recording to ensure fairness, privacy, especially in private areas like restroom chambers.
Like restrooms, yeah.
And decorum. Filming court proceedings requires a specific judge approval and adheres to strict media rules. And using personal devices in public areas of courthouse is often banned. Banned. Look it up, guys. Look it up. Courtroom rules, privacy and security, fair trial concerns, specific prohibition. I'm telling you, this request permission. Designated areas. This is like violating these rules can result in significant sanctions. Charges are being barred from the courthouse. Sheesh.
Uh-huh.
Sheesh. Yeah. Jerm just thinks he can do anything he wants. Yep. Anything he wants without even knowing law.
He's
at least, United States laws. Anyway, so there's that. Then let's see. This is so funny. Do I dare to show this one? Hold on. Let me clip this before I show it, because otherwise it's going to show a whole bunch of other stuff.
Get him, Marla.
It's literally amazing how I literally walked away from this for like, I don't know, an hour, and whoa, did I come back to a whole bunch of shit. Hold on.
Say what you want, man. Let her rip.
They're losing their minds. So I get sent this.
Who's Wikipedia? What are you doing, honey?
What is the attorney name? Checking for defamation. Are you asking your question, or is that just something you're pointing out? Okay, hold on.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Nope, that's not it. Dang it. What's going on? Hold on.
I don't know what you're doing, so I don't know what's going on.
I'm just looking for a file that I literally just had. There we go. Is that it? Yep. Okay. So then this is other stuff I freaking get. Okay. Y'all know Shizzy Dumb Nuts, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to prove how dumb he is today. So let's see. He turns around and he takes my post, okay, that I'm literally like in this. He's not talking to him. He's not backstage. When I say backstage, I mean in the courtroom. He's not anything with this, right? But he's trying to say that somehow my news of this is wrong. Okay. So, and this goes for a couple of people that are posting even on my videos, like from last night, or commenting on the post that I made. So he goes and takes my post that I make this morning, and he says, let's slow this carnival ride down for 1 second and actually think. If Preston and Cook have an attorney, yes, they do. The same attorney they raised money for because they knew this case was coming, okay, then who would be responsible for handling service, filings, appearances, and, showing up? Why is that even in question? He was there. What do you, what's the point? Their attorney, the one who was literally called into chambers by the judge. Yeah, called into chambers with Jeremy's attorney, Shizzy Dumb Nuts. Which only happens when, brace yourself, the attorney is present. So riddle me this. The attorney was present. They were both brought into the judge's chambers. Do you know why? I'm guessing not because Jeremy lied. Okay? He lied in his little freaking bathroom stint that he did, which is probably illegal for him to do. Okay? They were both brought into the judge's chambers. The reason being that Michelle and John were not served. Now, other people are posting, well, if they were not served, how'd they know to be there? Well, I believe that the last hearing, they were told the date of the hearing. They were also told that they would be receiving something in the mail. Now, just because you receive something from the court, it does not mean you are served. In fact, the last hearing, they were told, Jeremy's attorneys were told that they have, by the judge, that he has to serve them. And his response was, he will serve them the same way he did the last time. And guess what happened the last time? He didn't serve them. Who's stalling here? Who is stalling? Now, obviously, you know from Fred 1 and 2 that when people get served, the process server files like an affidavit, and then the lawyer files it with the court that they have been served. So guess why they were brought into those chambers? Because it was questioned whether or not John was served or Michelle was served. Why? Because there's new charges that Jeremy keeps bragging about. Guess what? They weren't served with the new charges. So, Shizzy Dumb Nuts, why didn't your buddy tell you that? Why didn't your buddy tell you that? Why are you acting like you're Mr. fucking know-it-all, even though your wife's an attorney and you work for her? Why wouldn't you have known that? Who's the dumb nuts here? Okay? I mean, come on. So this story they're pushing, he says, it collapses under its own weight faster than their polyflop lawsuit theory. Really? Really? Don't fall for the spin cycle. You're right. Fall for the truth. I mean, it's just the unusual running PR bull they are known for. Okay. Like I said, jackass, even though you work for your wife who's an attorney, you're a dumb idiot. Dumb nuts. Dumb nuts, dumb nuts, dumb nuts. Okay? They were called into chambers because Jeremy's attorneys tried to say that, well, we did serve them. I have proof from the process server. And then the judge turns around and calls them into chambers and says, I don't have that and it's not here. Brought them both, Michelle's attorney and Hale's attorney, into her chambers to show them the docket that shows that there's nothing filed here saying that they were served.
Yep.
So Michelle's attorney, of course, would turn around and say, well, if I don't know what they're charged with, I can't do anything with this case today. So the judge says, we're going to continue it. Let's look at the dates. And guess what? It got continued.
Yeah.
So let me ask you this. Who is stalling here? They have been reprimanded 3 times by the judge. The first time they got denied because she caught them saying you didn't even serve her. They didn't even know about this. So their motion was denied. The second time was at a hearing. They were told to serve them. They have yet to serve them. Now, when the court sends you paperwork, like every time an order is put out, for the federal 2 case, I get a copy from the court. Every time a judge puts an order out, I get a copy directly from the court. Anything the judge has to say about this case, they will send. And in information sent to Michelle and John, or attached to it, said what the deadline was for the witness list. That's how they knew. So all you fucking minions, you stupid puppet heads, why don't you pay attention to what's going on in the court cases? You're obviously not. You're so ready to sit and spin and hang on every word that lying idiot says that you guys look like nothing but a bunch of morons. Facts are facts, people. Facts are facts. Now, who was sitting there with German, his little, I don't know, witness says that he's gonna bring forward and all these questions are gonna happen. Guess what? Witnesses were there for Michelle. They were there for John. Everybody's waiting. Everybody knew what was going on. But then you have those idiots going on here. First he has to say one thing, going in the bathroom, illegal, saying it. It's not true. The lawyer was there the whole time. Yes, they were brought into judges' chambers, but it was all about him not serving John and Michelle. If you're going to file more claims against them, you're going to have to serve him, and they did not. And that is the truth. Period. Mr. Cook, you're in the chat. Did I say anything that was wrong? So if they were never properly served, wouldn't the PR never apply? Or, well, what happens is it's continuing to January 23rd. The PR never applied. Well, the thing is, the judge, it extends it. I mean, it keeps it going until, the 23rd. So, see, no, I said nothing wrong. That's exactly what happened. So, Shizzy Dumbnuts, you just proved you're a dumbass again. Every time he says something, he lies. I mean, he's literally sat there telling everybody about the fence that was put up and how there was no cement being used. Hello? There was cement.
Robbie's in the house.
What is the PR? There's no PR, actually, for them. They don't have...
I think she meant PO.
PR. I think she meant PO, too. That's why I said it that way.
Yeah.
Let's see. What other idiotic shit has been said today so far? Oh, here's another one.
Yeah,
Tori.
Huh? Tori said it's their ploy to keep it going. I agree.
He's afraid it'll be dropped. I think so.
I think somebody's scared. That's why what's going on. I think somebody's a little scared.
Dang it.
Uh-oh.
I'm live.
Sorry.
As he hits his head.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
You okay?
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like it.
I know. All right, so I gotta literally let me move this. Okay, so I'll do this. So apparently Georgie's live and they're all doing this whole breaking news thing. But they're lying. So here we go with Georgie literally telling everybody right here, oh, I called the attorney quits yesterday. Is she saying the attorney quits?
No, she said she called it. I think she
called it? The attorney did not quit. So why is she putting lies out there like that?
I know.
Yeah, what's that all about? Mm-hmm. They're literally making laugh at Lisa's downfall of Gabe. What's up, Terry Bear?
Me hit my head?
He does it all the time.
Too.
He does it all the time. He landed on his feet, guys. No worries.
No, I landed on my feet, but then I landed on my feet and it went from my feet to my shoulder. So I came home early. Huh?
Are you okay? He's fine.
Yeah,
he's fine.
Yeah,
it's really windy out today.
Yeah, it was really windy. I shouldn't have been up in a 30-foot palm tree today. It's pretty breezy.
So is there any other questions that's going on here? Oh wait. More. What was this? Okay, so apparently Rosalind Duke was on, and somebody named Venom, and
Hi, Sylvie.
and they have someone else appearing as emotional support Whopper.
Hey, Jenny. How are
Who
you?
everybody's swearing it's George. So George is under the
Hello,
name
Hannah.
Emotional Support Whopper. They were showing a mediation court video in September of 2024, and you hear the judge say that that what is discussed is confidential and not for
Bearded
YouTube.
Fisherman, what's
Michelle
up?
agreed, and so did Jeremy, and
I
yet
did
he's
that
all
about
over
10 minutes
YouTube
ago.
in another timeline effort, with someone suggesting they do a timeline showing everything Hells has done for the community. Yeah, I'd like to see what Hells has done for Otter Creek. Mm-hmm. Prove it.
What is he saying now?
Bunch of bullshit. He said
Other
that
than
their
my
lawyer
extreme
wasn't
case
there.
of cocaine use.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, that too. Well, what do you say about the? What are you talking about the case?
He said that he's trying to tell everybody this morning that their lawyer wasn't there and that the judge had to call him and he had 30 minutes to get there, and that he arrived and they went into judge's chambers as if he was reprimanded or something,
What?
and that the lawyer had said I should never have taken on this case.
He said that.
Oh, that's what he said. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Did the lawyer say that?
No, the lawyer was there the whole time.
Oh, he was there.
Yeah, and I just explained why they were in the judge's chambers.
Why? If he was there,
Because
why
it's all Palomar.
What did they think that people aren't smart enough to look it up?
No, but what's funny is he knew that there were witnesses there, so he knew that there would be more people knowing what the hell was really going on.
Are you kidding me? His chat didn't have the common sense to look it up for themselves. They just took his word
Well, you
on
can't.
it.
This is a closed case.
Oh my
Not a closed
Lord,
case.
God.
A closed. It's not broadcasted. Yeah, it's a closed hearing. So not anybody could just go there and show up and watch it or hear it. But he goes into the bathroom of the courthouse, which apparently is illegal for him to do, and starts filming on himself, lying about the attorney. Here's the thing, and what he doesn't seem to understand is that this attorney isn't going to run from this. All he's doing, all his minions are doing, because his minions are already calling his office, by the way, numerous times. What they're doing is they're pissing this lawyer off to the point where he wants to really put Jeremy behind bars.
Yeah, that's the
in my opinion.
But
he's pissing him off. This guy's not running from him. This guy's going to make sure that he proves everything that's right in this case in the courtroom.
Leslie said Lisa asked Gabe what I told him today.
Oh yeah.
You talked to Leslie?
Yeah, about 5 minutes. Yeah, on the live.
Oh, I don't know. I'll ask. Okay, later. What's that about? Support something? Gabe was talking over you.
Huh?
Support. I'm sorry. Say something again. What did I just say?
It was something about a video.
He's distracting me.
I can't remember. I was probably stoned when she was talking to me. It was something to do with video. Then I told her I would call you. I would tell her to call you when I got home, because I was on my way home from work.
Who do I send the bill to for this breaking news?
Sorry, Leslie.
See everyone tonight with our own breaking news. All right, Robbie, get to work.
It's a total abuse of
I know now.
What?
Did she say it was okay for me to tell you?
No. I'm giving Megan Fox until 12/7/25 at 5 p.m. to accept my offer for a live
debate. Yeah, debate.
Nice. That'd be hilarious.
A live debate.
Wow.
That'd be hilarious.
Yeah.
She couldn't do it. Megan's Megan is way too chicken shit. Way too chicken shit.
Looks like Leslie's calling out Megan.
Yeah, and she should.
Megan.
She should. What kind of bullshit is that Megan could spew a whole bunch of shit and keep going on about it and won't even confront Leslie? She's never vetted any information. We all know Megan doesn't do that.
Hello, Flaa.
I was talking about a September video. Oh, yes. Okay, so the September video where the judge says he didn't want to see it on YouTube, and both Jeremy and Michelle agreed, but yet Jeremy went right back and jumped on YouTube about it.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe that, man. Really?
Yeah. And this judge, too, has said she didn't want to see anything on YouTube. The judge from this morning. a while ago, since she didn't want to see it on YouTube, and he's been plastering it for 2.5 years.
Yeah, especially from the bathroom.
Yeah.
From the bathroom? Huh?
Yeah, the lawyer already has that.
What?
The
What?
lawyer
What?
had that before you walked out of the courtroom.
What? A bathroom? What now?
His video?
His breaking news.
His breaking news video, the lawyer had it before you walked out of there. The lawyer also had his video from yesterday of intimidating witnesses.
What is with the bathroom video?
I just told you, he did a breaking video this morning from the courthouse.
All right.
Yeah, that's the one that they're talking about.
Okay.
Lisa, check your text from Leslie.
Could I please say what I sent you? I don't know. I don't know what you sent me. Let me say. You can say whatever you want, though, Brendan. I'm not stopping you. And who? Hold on.
Can someone please provide a link for Ko-fi?
Is it not working?
I don't have it.
Hold on. Is Stream Elements not working? Hold on.
Maybe short I sent you is what Leslie is saying. I want to make sure
that's my copy.
There you go, Strictly.
I don't see. Yes, Stream Elements is in there. Okay, it's scrolling across the bottom of the feed. That's true. That is that copy on there too? Did I change? I didn't even know if I updated it.
PayPal.
Yep, it is there.
Yep,
Thank you, Jeff.
She wants something to click on, though.
Yeah.
That's why she wanted the link. She got it. It's okay.
Their telephone.
Hi, MZ.
Would that apply to John being in chat and commenting? No, John's not. He's just saying no. They're allowed to go on YouTube, but Jeremy posting about this case on a constant basis is what they're talking about like that. You have to remember something. He is the complainer, okay? They are the respondent the parties, okay? They're the ones with the order against them, the protection order against them. That doesn't mean he can go and try and create a scenario. He is supposed to stay away from them as well. It's not just like a one thing, you know? He's supposed to stay away from them as well. He's not supposed to go into where he knows they are. However, he seems to think that they can. Now, by the way, this is Ohio. Florida they could choose to uphold, you know, their whatever Ohio's orders are or not to.
Strictly sent you a Ko-fi.
Thank you, Strictly. You know, they could choose to uphold it or not. However, they've investigated every time Jeremy is called, and everything has been unfounded. I hope the lawyer provides Jeremy's video to the court. Oh, yeah. I can't tell you what he's going to provide, but he has it for sure. He has it. John reminds me of a staged version of Confucius set. I did not hear anything yet about you, Lisa. What about me? No recording on premises, right? Yeah, I know. He was so excited to see me in court today. Didn't I tell you guys last night someone's going to be disappointed? I did tell you that. Oh, so that must have been a cart race in Walmart. Yeah, pretty much. I did tell you guys that he was going to be upset. What is the attorney's name? It's HMW Law or HML Law, something like that. Hold on. Get ready for the video today. Can you watch the video today? I didn't even watch yesterday's video. I recorded it though. If you buy tickets for the cruise, it is clothing optional. Evil Jeff. Oh my gosh, so bad, so bad. Yeah, so no, I told you guys they were going to be disappointed because there's one or two things that was going to happen. It was either going to get dropped or it was going to be continued. And how did I know that? Or I didn't know it. I felt it because just the way things were going. And that's like a behind the scenes thing. It just seemed like, okay, it's going to be one thing or the other. And that's what happened. So either way, I knew my ass wasn't going to have to be in court answering anything. You know? So, John say hi earlier. Yep. I'm going to change his character on my AI channel. So, I don't think anybody's disappointed yet. Never expected this outcome, but not shocked. Yeah. I just didn't think that anything was going to happen today at all. He thought he was blowing it up. He blew it up all week long. And I just thought it was going to be one thing or the other. This was not going to be an all-day event. It just wasn't happening that way. And yes, I am actually, Jenny. I am. Why would the Ohio CPO be dropped? Because first of all, Jeremy hasn't even been there. Okay, there's no reason for them to have a protection order in the first place, let alone the fact that nothing has transpired. None of this shit, nothing has gone on, even over the course of the past, 2 years or whatever. They're not in contact with each other in any way whatsoever. They're supposed to stay away from each other both ways. But he's been using it to say, Jeremy has a history of setting people up. You know, it's kind of like when you see him acting like a kid, he playing jokes on people. That's the same kind of mentality he has with setting people up. It's like the trick, you know what I mean? And he gets some type of, I don't know, like satisfaction or, his dopamine goes up or something every time. Like he gets what he's doing, it comes to fruition and they get in trouble for it or something like that. It's some kind of kick he's got. I don't know, but it's bullshit. It's bullshit. And to me, he's used the Ohio protection order fully knowing how they're not there. They don't live there. They'll never go there. They're not going to be there. So they won't know what's going on in this order because they're not just going to show up in the court. He's just doing whatever he wants. And according to what I've heard so far is this judge has not seen any signs. This judge has not seen any videos. She's just believing Jeremy on his word. And that is insane.
Insane.
And, I mean, to quote Jeremy, that is the insanity of it all. Is that she's believing him on his word. And then Miss Googly Eyes, who, as of recently, I am completely convinced that she is at least 60% in charge of the drama and the bullshit on the daily with his channel, with all his, crazy shit with the thumbnails, creating these fake thumbnails of people and mocking them and their appearance and everything. And then he's going to get pissed off about, somebody saying something about hers. Yeah. Okay. She's behind a lot of this shit. So but she's also forgetful. She also doesn't say his narrative the way he wants her to because she gets tripped up in it all the time and he has to correct her. She's going to get tripped up in court as well. Because if Fed 1 and 2 go forward, she is going to be... I don't know why this girl would think that she's not going to get depoted. She's going to get depoted. And everybody that they're suing should have the same opportunity to depose her. And trust me, I believe everybody would want to. So, if they could depose her 10 times, it wouldn't be 11 dumbasses. Don't they know how many people they're suing? It would be 10. And if that's the case and they want to do it, I don't see anything wrong with that. Lisa, can you take down that picture on the screen? Oh, yeah. Yeah. You don't want to see Skipper's ill clothing line. Yeah. Does Jeremy went to Ohio to get what he wants? Seems like he tried to get one in Florida and they wouldn't give it to him. So he went to Ohio and they gave it to him 1, 2, 3. Michelle had the restraining order first. He had a restraining order first. So, she did, rather. And then he went to get one in Ohio. And he said in one of his videos, she started this and now she has no idea what what it was, a hurricane or something storm that was it hailstorm that he used? I'm paraphrasing right now. But it was a storm that she has no idea what she's gonna get. No idea what this is going to be on her. She is going to be paying him off for the rest of her life. Her, John, Bruce, me, Robbie, Super Dave, we are all going to be paying him the rest of our lives. Bruce, especially, is not going to get away with this. These are threats. Okay? These are threats. Jail is a threat. Yeah. He's been doing nothing but threatening people. He's been threatening witnesses if they come forward. He's been threatening people out there that if they say a word, he'll go after them. This is intimidation. It's manipulation. It's abuse of the court system. I mean, it's all kinds of shit going on. And he's the aggressor. He's the one doing it. You're not seeing all of us file a bunch of shit. You're not seeing us do anything. What we're going to do is we're going to see what happens, and then you might see people file shit. But there will be counterclaims if the federal 2 case goes forward. I can promise you that. He's not getting away with it.
You see what Trisha said?
Jerem has also said Ohio passes out restraining orders like candy. He would know. He would know. He has had 3 no contact orders put on him. 1 specifically a no contact, 2 restraining orders. And ironically, by 3 women he slept with. Yep. 1 for his own children.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he claims it's all about saving the child. But he doesn't give a shit about his own children? I find that very hard to believe. I find it hard to believe that he's going to care about anybody else's child when he doesn't even care about his own. How sad is it? How sad is it that your kids are in that much fear of you? Yes, and YouTube is allowing him to do all of it to us with no warnings. They get reported all the time, and a lot of the time, or most of the time, nothing happens. There's records of all those reports, and several reports on same videos and same postings, and still nothing's done. Yeah, YouTube's going to be responsible for all of it. You know? Now people can laugh about that all they want, but you know, it's unless you're in the court case, unless you're involved in it, I don't care what you got to say. And if you're involved in it, if you're someone like hell, so I still don't care what you got to say. I'm just going to record it and bring it to the court because obviously it's going to, your big mouth puts you in trouble all the time. So it's going to be in my favor to record it. I don't care what you're saying. But it's going to help the case because he gets himself in trouble all the time. It's a matter of people holding him accountable is what it is. And he's putting fear into people so that they don't.
Yep.
That's the problem.
Yep.
He's shutting people up. Like he says, MLS is getting off easy because guess what he did? He shut up. So he got MLS to shut up. MLS goes on a vacation, and because it's somewhere near where he lives, he thinks MLS is stalking his house. The guy is insane. Insane. Every post on Facebook is so derogatory. It's so disgusting and stuff. Oh, I know. I film it every 2 weeks. I go and I film his entire posts. so I can show the entire pattern of his posts. This is what he does on a daily basis. You think his channel is about storage units? No. Watch. You think his channel is about building his business? Look how he's trying to sell his Airbnbs. Using me. Yeah.
Flutter wants you to shut off the reaction.
Yes, it will, Ray. It absolutely will.
Flutter wants you to shut off the reaction thing. They must be having a heyday with it. I can't see it.
I'll let them enjoy. It's fine. Not a big deal. Hold on. Let me go into it. There you go. Bye-bye.
Okay. Disappeared.
Why would Jeremy be deposed? Thought they were the plaintiffs, not the defendants. When you're countersued, you get deposed. You go into discovery. They get interrogatory questions. They get all kinds of shit. We could do a deposition on them.
No, Mike. Mike said he just got home from work. What's going on?
He's just for his panel. What? I didn't see what you said. He's just for a channel live. His tea is on under the polo. Yeah, who goes to court like that? Saying. He likes to mock the way everybody else dresses when they show up on, a Zoom or something. Yeah, and by the way, when you sign into Zoom to go to court, in big letters, it says you cannot record the Zoom meeting, the Zoom hearing. Mm-hmm. You cannot record it. You cannot record it. So if George or any of them are sitting there recording it while watching, yeah, illegal. And he's telling everybody that he's going to be recording that, like if I go up there and I'm talking or something, that he's going to be recording it for future, cases and whatever.
What's
and
Jules
I can tell you right
at?
now. Huh?
What's Jules barking at?
Gabe.
Oh, is he messing with her?
Yeah, he thinks I can't see him. I can see him. Yeah. Give me a Jules. Oh, we're not on camera.
Jules.
So. Yep, Jules is here. Barking her butt off.
I can hear
her. Can one of law enforcement arrest him soon, please? Yeah, right. Well, look, guys, there's an investigation going on, and it's bigger than what everybody thinks it is. So that's what's taking so long. I find it so hysterical that an article just came out saying statistics showing that Airbnbs are a dying business. The number of customers are dwindling. The numbers have dropped by 80%. Yeah, I don't do Airbnbs when I travel lately, but I could tell you what, I sure as hell wouldn't be going over there if I was going anywhere near Cedar Key. Thank you, Ruth.
Starbucks said ask Jules and Gabe to go to the UPS store.
Gabe! Hold on. They don't think Airbnb really? Well, that's interesting. I can't see him making money if he's going to be advertising his Airbnbs with Fleesa and gremlins and all kinds of crazy shit and toilets and stuff on his advertisements on his YouTube. That's just disgusting. Why would you do that? If there's anybody ruining your business, it's you. If you really want to yank YouTube's chain, ask for their legal department. I have used one Airbnb and it was awesome. Yes, that's true. Tori's was awesome. I saw it. But I think it being in the villages was the reason why it was so great. Probably. Yeah. Yeah. They have nice ones here.
We did one in Arizona and we did one in Louisiana, and they were both awesome.
Yeah. He's trying to get his views to come. And then acting like Otter Creek. First of all, it's like 20 to 30 minutes to get from where his Airbnbs are to like Otter Creek. And he's trying to use like going to see Tubetown and Michelle's property as like a
Yeah.
a selling point, like a tour.
A scavenger hunt
Yeah.
type thing. Yeah.
And it's like, you can't freaking do that.
And
You're inviting people to come. Are you kidding? Why was the case continued? The case was continued because Jeremy's lawyers failed for the third time to serve Michelle and John Cook the paperwork, the new allegations, and they have to be legally served. That's why the case was continued.
And the lawyer
Hell's lawyer
present.
tried to claim that he served them, yet there was no filings of proper service in the case. That's the reason why they were brought back into judges' chambers. Not because of anything Jeremy says or Shizzy Wiznut's going to try and make you fucking believe, the dumb nut that he is. No. Jeremy lied. I believe his lawyers lied because there was no proper service. The judge proved it to both lawyers. And obviously I said, well, then if we don't know what the charges are, we can't be served. And I think I have to just maybe find out, but I think either he did or he definitely can accept service for John and Michelle. But I don't know if he did for today. So if John's in the chat, he could say whether or not he did. But I know he can accept service for him, but that would be accepting it for as of today, and then you need time to work on these new charges on the case. So either way, it's continued, but it is only continued because Hales lied. Hales' lawyer lied. Did you all show your evidence? There was nothing to show. The court was continued. So, he can. I know he can. I just don't know if he did. So, breaking news on list of witnesses video. Wow, yeah, kind of intimidating, huh, Jenny? Mm-hmm. Thank you. See, John Cook said exactly. But yeah, there's a lot of weird things that went on today, and it's just kind of funny that he went and did that video. We knew he was going to do some kind of video, no matter what it was, and it was going to be spun. Whatever it was going to be spun. And sure as shit it was. Let's keep in mind JH didn't accept service in town hall. That's right. George did. Mm-hmm.
Flutter.
Mm-hmm. Let's face it, Chocolate lost all brains when he was circumcised. I agree. Mm-hmm. They both should have been swallowed.
Mm-hmm. Oops.
Did I say that?
Did you just say that out loud?
I said it again. Damn.
Dang.
Just saying. That's right. Just saying. And Linda is a hoot today, Marla. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so that's what happened today, guys. It's none other than simple, court hearing. Nothing crazy. No big, Lisa, that just gagged me. Sorry. That just, it's just courtroom bullshit. You know what I mean? This stuff happens all the time in court. But a lot of times you expect lawyers to do their job. If you're supposed to serve somebody, you serve them. What the hell are you waiting for? What is the stall tactic that for 3 times now you're not serving them?
Emily MC said
stall tactic.
Emily MC said, did you talk to the Ohio lawyer to get this information?
What makes you think that I wasn't right there? What makes you think I wasn't sitting waiting to be called? What makes you think I wasn't right on it? You don't know, and I'm not going to tell you. What makes me have this information? John Cook is right there. He'll tell you himself. He's right there in the chat. Remember something, I'm on the witness list. I'm the one that had a lot of the evidence.
Yeah.
All the videos. Yeah. All the proof that Jeremy's stalking them. The waiting room can't hear what happened in the courtroom. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. But when you know your lawyer's there, I'm pretty sure when someone says they're not, you can say, that's a lie. I think that's why all the channels were reporting that we would try to get it continued with when, in fact, they knew we weren't served and it would be continued to waste the court's time. And yeah, we totally said that they hadn't been served. So anybody who knew or knows cases like that, well, if they haven't been served, then this is just going to get continued or thrown out. So, I mean, it's kind of common sense. That's why last night I don't believe I'm going to be hearing anything. But you just said you heard it all directly. I did hear it directly, Emily. What the hell? Furrow what? This was a continuance of the last day, so they knew they had court today. Why else did they beg for the money for the lawyer? And Lynette said, "Thank you for the money for the lawyer." They knew they had court today because the date was given to them the last hearing. You guys are neglecting to realize there's new charges. Jeremy even told you guys that. He's trying to put new charges. For new charges, they have to serve them. And the new charges weren't there. It wasn't listed. And if that's what they're there for, to be in court for, well, you're going to have to give them time. And they still were not served. And that was the whole thing. The judge told him last time to serve them. It's none of your business who she heard it from. John Cook is right here in the chat. Ask him yourself, then you will hear directly from him. Emily.
Crap.
How stupid are these people?
Randy,
I'll tell you.
Randy Worthington said, I've listened to all this mess. If you have all the evidence, why y'all delaying and hiding from service? If you're right, just stand up and show it, please.
Who is hiding from service? What the fuck are these people talking about?
I have no idea.
They keep saying that. George even brought that up in one of was it yesterday's video or the day before, that we're hiding from service, dodging service. No one ever said that because my husband was handed papers that I wasn't served. Just like she said he's not my husband, that we're divorced, that I said it myself. Again, another lie that never ever would have come out of my mouth at any point in time. Awesome. Is that Noelle? Hold on.
Nope, it was Helen.
Helen, thank you so much. Thank you. Look at that. Everybody got gifted. Cool. Gifted memberships. That's awesome. Thank you. But yeah, no, so George was saying that because Gabe was served papers, that I said I wasn't properly served. And that's not true. Here's the thing. When you are being served a summons, they can serve. Robbie won't get served. Robbie didn't get legally served. But he actually accepted the service. And he's already put his response into the court. So either way, it was just going to delay. I mean, he obviously knew about it and knew what it was after the fact. So he just accepted service. But as far as legally serving someone, he was not legally served. Me, as far as the summons goes, I was legally served. And they can serve that to Gabe because he lives in the same residence as me. And he's over 18. Not 15, 18. And that's what they did. And no one ever said I wasn't properly served. However, the process server lied about Gabe. She said she gave it to someone who looks like this. Obviously, she needs glasses because my husband is not a gray man. And she also said that he told me about, what I was being served with. And she would have no knowledge of that.
Thank you, Pebs.
So, Pebs, we're always making sure the truth is told you about. Oh, thank you so much, Pebs. Thank you. So I don't know where George is coming up with that bullshit. Now, when you're being served with the subpoena, you have to be personally hand served. You have got to be. They can't give it to Gabe or anybody else that lives in my house. If it's a subpoena, you have to be served. Now, when they came here to try and serve me for the deposition, they did not hand serve me papers. And the papers that they left on a table to blow away in the wind was not legal. It didn't have the right time frame on it. It didn't get accompanied with a check or anything. And he didn't even try to correct it. He tried to correct everybody else's when he realized he fucked it up, but he didn't try to correct mine. So was I legally served a subpoena? No, I was not. And I didn't dodge nothing. If I'm supposed to be somewhere and I have to be there, I'll be there. But if you think I'm going to make your life easier with all this crap that you do, you think everybody's supposed to just accept the fact that you filed a lawsuit? No. Everybody else in the United States has to get due process. You have to legally serve them. What makes you think that we're going to kiss Jeremy's fucking ass and just walk up to him and say, please hand me my paperwork? I don't fucking think so. We are not stopping our lives for this guy. No, we are going to continue with our lives. If you're supposed to serve us legally, that's how you serve us. That's what you do. That's what it's for. It's the law.
God, calm yourself down.
I'm fine.
You know who he reminds me of?
Who, him?
Who's that big rooster on Bugs Bunny?
Foghorn
Staghorn? I say, son.
Why don't you come on over here and I'll teach you how to fly a paper airplane?
What's his name? Foghorn Staghorn, right?
No, Leghorn. Foghorn Leghorn. Yeah. But it's the law. And you know what? If you guys were having that done to you, you would expect it to be done properly with the law. That's what the laws are there for. You have to be served legally. Just like if you're making this is what's going on right now. They made accusations, more allegations. They're being charged with other stuff that they don't even know what it is. How is a lawyer supposed to defend whatever this is if he doesn't even know what the charges are? Why doesn't he know? Because they weren't served. And Jeremy knew that. His lawyers knew that. This is round 3 in the service of the same freaking thing that he's been talking about for what, 2 or 3 months now?
All right, Starbucks. I'm going up there now.
Oh, you read that. Okay, I was trying to get your attention before when she said it. He's going to get it now. But so you have to, he's got to work by the law, not his law, the law. So I unfortunately for him, hey Tina, what's going on?
Hey Tina.
It's they gotta just do what they gotta do, whether they like it or not. And if you ask me, him and his lawyers planned this as a stall tactic. It's Paloma.
Tina, that's a good one.
Why wouldn't you serve them? Did you run out of money, Jerm? You couldn't afford to serve them the paperwork? I don't know. Were you waiting for a paycheck? Were you waiting for your YouTube monthly money? I don't know. Who knows? But it's Palomop. It's stalling it. He knows that the more he stalls, the more content he gets to create.
Mm-hmm.
It's not Michelle that stalled nothing. She has a right to defend herself. And I'm sorry, but any court, think about it. If you're not served charges, you're just going to walk in there and say, what the hell am I? Why am I here? What is this about? Why am I here? They have to let you know what you're being charged with before going into court.
Yep.
And I'm using the word charge. It's allegations. I mean, dude, I don't even know what it says, so who knows? But he's talking about thousands upon thousands upon thousands of screenshots and blah, blah. Really? Okay. How many of them are made up? Because we know what you're like with the screenshots. Videos. What kind of videos? Oh, you mean me talking about the case? That's me, my opinion, my channel. That's it.
Right.
Doesn't matter. Sounds like his lawyer is a real wiener. Hot dog. Well, you know what? I guess it was pointed out to the judge today that his lawyer just lied again after she caught him not doing it before and denied his motion. Ugh. I'll tell you. So yeah, Jerem's gonna obviously keep going with his little thing here. He's got Shizzy Whiznuts, the dumb nuts, totally trying to mock this whole thing and make fun of me, acting like I don't know what I'm talking about when he clearly does not. But that's what happened. They were not served. Didn't John and Michelle try telling the judge last court date they were not served? Yes, they did. And she told him to serve. The judge told Hales' lawyers to serve them, and they responded with, "We will serve them the same way we did last time." Well, guess what? Look how that worked out for you. Now you got another continuance. But wait a minute. Is that what you wanted? Pull them up. Stall. Delay. Why? More content. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Tiny Tim.
Yeah. Shizzy dumb nuts. Who works for his wife, the lawyer. Hey, John Caps. The more content he makes, the more money he makes. Exactly. And the more he discusses like an ongoing case, like a case that's like right now and in here and the now, the way he did all week long, he's getting more views and he's making more money. So, MP, he's attorney's mantra. Damn right, we fight.
What did John say?
Finally back on two leaves. Hi,
We
Tiny
even called
Tim.
the courthouse to tell them that we don't know what we're getting accused of because they haven't served us yet and got hung up on.
Yes, they did. As a matter of fact, I followed up on that after hearing that because I had a question for the court anyway, and I got the same treatment the second they knew Hales' name was mentioned. The second they knew. That was really strange. Very strange. But either way, guy sounds like a Rottweiler. And look, he got to continue. He went in there to work.
I didn't see that.
You know, he was there. 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 Da-da. So he's gonna spin this. He's gonna obviously have some kind of, maybe they'll do a live at 5 thing. But yeah, he's gonna spin this because he's not gonna look like a lawyer. I don't know which one. He's the one with putting Esquire after his name, but he's not. He's gonna try not to look like a liar. But then again, it doesn't seem like he cares if he lies 5 minutes ago. He's still gonna continue lying to you anyway. Now he's got all those people doing it for him, and they're losing their shit. Lawyer was there. Period. There's nothing you can do about it. Judge's Chambers was nothing to do with what he's saying. It had everything to do with the fact that his team purposely delaying the trial for Parliament.
Right, Evil Jeff?
But I can tell you right now, that's not going to keep happening. As a matter of fact, I believe I quote, we're not going to give him more content. So, there you go. One of the courts going to have enough of Hales when they finally see the truth. That's fine. And it's coming. Because there ain't no way in hell with all these witnesses, all this evidence, that they're going to believe Jeremy Hales is an innocent man.
Hold on.
No way.
If it is, Tanya asked, if this has been answered, sorry, but why is the judge so tolerant of things not being in order or ready for court, i.e. like JC and MP not being served? Why is the judge allowing this? I don't know.
Well, as far as today goes, I think it might be because there's a lawyer representing them in court today, okay, who she clearly knows is just new on the case, right, and hasn't been served. So because they have a lawyer now, they're giving him one last opportunity to deal with the lawyer. As a matter of fact, when they walked out of the chambers, they exchanged business cards. So, yeah. Jeremy acts like he was in the judge's chambers, but who knows? He lies. He just lies.
Oh, Super Dave's in the chat. I missed it.
Super Dave. Okay, Starbucks. Bruce gave him the truth through the court system, and he did not act on it. They did not act on it.
Harry
Are
Von
you
Jerry
being so June Bug?
these events. Can someone please tell these trolls with hurtful names what whoppers are out and Cobb salads are in? Super Dave.
He's gonna be so screwed. Look, he was all kinds of nervous today. I guarantee it. You could tell because every day leading up to today was,
Calm down, Ren. Calm
more
down.
and more. I will when he
Ren.
comes back, Renee.
Ren's mad.
Why?
I don't know. Ketchup's out, mustard's in.
You know, it's funny. I know you guys. Leslie's on fire, guys. She's on fire. Telling it like it is.
She wanted you to show her short, she said earlier.
Put it out there. Huh? Can you see the courtroom when you're on the Zoom? We weren't brought into the courtroom. And I'm saying we, but that doesn't mean it was me. The witnesses, and there were witnesses there, were not brought into the courtroom.
You're right, Granny Kathy.
Next month will be her one. Yeah, it's funny. Just look at him, like in these videos the past couple days. Oh, it's gonna be like Christmas. Oh, it's gonna be an all day thing. Oh, it's gonna be this. It's gonna be that. Yes, she is Lisa. She was on Ray's Live. Who? What?
Leslie.
What did I miss? Oh, on Ray's Live?
No, she wasn't on there. She was in the chat.
Oh. No, she's on fire and she's exposing them for who they are, and she's going to expose them for the truth. Good for her. Look what they did to her. Look what they're doing to everybody. And she's going to show them what's happening. Good for her. And she's doing it. And you know what? If you haven't watched the one about her and Megan, you should go watch it. Because she's questioning Megan's journalism. We all seen she doesn't vet anything. And she's literally questioning her being this, professional journalist. When you go and you look up all the stuff that she says, it's basically vlogging. Where is her education? I'm curious to know those questions too. She is. She's on a roll. That's what he gets for messing with a lawyer. She gave him a chance. Look, Leslie is a really nice person, and everybody can get passionate about things at times. So yeah, you get mad, you go to fight back, and she does. She's against bullying and stuff altogether. Always has been. But after all, when she sees how far it's going to go, and she's like, "Wait a minute, I didn't, ask for this. I didn't want this." They started using her family against. They started blackmailing her, trying to extort her. I mean, one of the videos, if you watch it, bet you didn't know this, but Jeremy had her remove all of them, like to the point where she forgot one of these posts that she made or videos that she made, and he goes, "You forgot one," and she removed it. She backed completely out of it and vanished.
Yep.
She got a job doing what she loved to do because she loves teaching. And you can kind of see it because even when she was on here and she was talking about the law and she's trying to, educate everybody on how, certain law procedures are and, things like that, just like educate people. You could tell she enjoyed doing that. And she's really smart. She, she knows chemistry and, she's educated. She's completely educated. And, so she went and she taught kids and she loved it. She loved every second of it. Every second of it. And they started harassing her at her school. Yep. Oh, yeah.
Megan started at Arizona State but didn't graduate. Not sure where or if she went next.
Well, she went to vlogging. That's what it looks like anyway. But yeah. Oh yeah, they called the school. They sent letters to the school board, the whole nine yards. They emailed all the staff members. Don, you'll have to ask Leslie that. Is she in the chat?
I haven't seen her for a while.
Leslie was going to come on here last night. We will be seeing more people finding out how Jerem really is. I hope they can take the trauma. There's a deadline on something with MF.
Well, I hope they're paying attention and doing some research and realizing all the lies he spewed just today. Just today.
Today, yesterday, the day before.
Yeah. I mean,
he had what, like a 7-second or 17-second video, and it just lie.
Yep.
Doing something illegal and lying about it. Shocker. I'm gonna try to post something I see on Facebook on here the best I can. Wow. Yeah. It's so funny seeing the minions like run to his, defense. It was hilarious. I'm like, oh my god, look at these people. You can't even handle what goes on in court. Julius and Leslie, the Triple L team. Oh gosh. The skunk is being skunked the entire. So what we're gonna do is I'm actually going to send you guys. I believe I sent the link last night. Felisa says the judge is only going by JH's word. Never seen signs. Never seen the videos. What do they do at the evidentiary hearing? What do they do at the evidentiary hearing with LP and JC not there? Plus, you can hear video and JC's audio at the original hearing. The signs were sitting right next to George in the court. Sitting next to him and putting him up and using him as evidence is totally different. He even said he forgot they were there. Okay, pay attention. If you want to watch a court case, make sure you pay attention to everything. If you have to watch it 2 or 3 times, go ahead. He did not show the signs as evidence, and he did not show the video as evidence. So, your point is? Hold on a second. Hold on.
Welcome back, Kristen. Hey, Rin. Hey, Hannah. Everyone gave George grace for doing time. She's ended up being just as trashy as Germ. Bad company corrupts good character. If she ever was good and on. Yeah, Nikki. Yeah. Everything okay?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Everything's fine. Okay. I was just reading the chat. Lily's going on road. I would hate to have her upset with me. Well, they just expect her to like disappear again and remove everything. She's not going to remove everything, but if she needs a break again, then yeah, trust me, she's done with them attacking her. They tried to affect her job, and she's got 3 kids to feed, to take care of. She's got a home. See, Jeremy may know nothing about that because, he's hid his money all along. God only knows. I mean, how much did he have to pay for his children monthly? Barely anything compared to what people who really have the money he has should have paid. Mm-hmm. He's lied. He doesn't have anything to do with this. Like, what would he know about that? But, begging Megan knows all about begging people for money for her kids. Huh. Yet Leslie's on there not begging for nothing. Leslie's not monetized. She's not looking to monetize. So Kristen, remember for 15 months, whoop whoop, yay. There's a big difference when you look at people that are, trying to tell the truth and trying to put things out there and saying, look, this is wrong. This is not good. This is bad behavior. This is bad. Like when they're not making it. There's nothing in it for her to. What is her purpose? Is it to make money? No. What is Jeremy and George's purpose? To make money. What is Tug's purpose? To make money. What is Megan's purpose? Quite obviously to make money. The rest of them are all trying to make money and copy what Megan and Tug are doing. Okay? So I'm telling you, we're not here to get the breadsticks and just make up shit to get the breadsticks. That's not it. That my channel started off as, crystals. Me and my cousin, we would do news, we would do gossip. If there was a case around, we'd do it, but we didn't go gung ho on the cases. We planned on doing it, and then all of a sudden, here's this community guy, part of this community that mostly me, not Kendra, knew all about. Starts pulling this crap with everybody else in the community. So boom, there you go. And then I am somehow involved in it now, and I'm being sued.
It's called What the FUKK.
Yeah, 1 second. That's what I was going to do, is trying to get the link for Leslie's channel. Hold on. Why is that not showing there? Oh, because I'm in the wrong spot. That's why. Hold on. Leslie, where you at? There it is. Okay. I just needed to get her.
Nobody does Paco.
Copy. There we go. This is... That's Leslie's YouTube channel.
There you go.
She's been uploading video after video, and the people who are the ones attacking, she's the one who's exposing them and vetting the information that they've been telling people all along. So, I found you after I became disheartened with the Jerem, the best channel for truth. Thank you, Tiny Tim. Yeah, so I don't understand with the Rosalind Duke thing. So they want to do a timeline on everything Hales has done for the community. If they're talking about Otter Creek, I'd love to see that.
That's a short list. Won't take long.
I think she's streaming Lisa live. Leslie, right now? Who?
What? What are you talking about?
I want to give a shout out to Bruce for convincing. Okay.
No.
I don't think she's live. Yeah, if you're talking about Leslie King Paco, she's not live. Let's see, what else? So what other, let's see. I was gonna do it this way. Hold on. Let's see what these comments say. It was pretty funny. Oh, this is what I was gonna show. So, lies, you don't have to be served here. Huh? What, you don't have to be served in the state of Ohio or the state of Florida? How does that come about? Okay. They knew the date, the lawyer didn't show. Lies. The judge called. This person, whoever this is 100% believing in Jeremy's little stupid video and in his little tales.
King Paco is talking about Kim Ybarra posting her life.
Kim Ybarra is a major butt kisser of Jeremy House. She's one of those queen Facebook posters.
Right. Oh,
Lisa, you know deep down what you're doing is wrong. You listen to bad attorney advice.
Robbie wants a link. Robbie wants a link right now. Tori
okay.
It's Tori. It's Tori.
Right now.
Yeah. Look at her. She's waving her hands in the air. Oh, Kim Yabara is streaming it on Facebook.
Okay. She's streaming my live on Facebook?
I think so.
Oh, then she wants to get her Facebook shut down then. Okay, cool. This is not a
And
group.
then
This is a personal.
last night, Mike Arthur was streaming it also. I found out. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, what was I
Tell
thinking?
him link sent.
Link has been sent, Tori.
Yeah, the more people that learn the truth, the better. You're absolutely right. And that's why this is ongoing. I know that a lot of people have been here before and know the story. A lot of the stuff is repetitive. You're right. It absolutely is. Trust me. I'm the one repeating a lot of it on my show. But there's a lot of people that are new. A lot of people only know certain things. And if it comes up again and it's repetitive on his part, and I'm responding to it again for the upteenth time, some people hear it as new. So that's the only reason why I do repeat it. Can't wait to hear the court audio for this. I sure hope you aren't lying like always. Court audio? Really? Let's do it. Because court audio for this case has been just out there this entire time. You guys remember, this is a domestic violence case, actually.
Yeah, it's supposed to be private.
I don't know what kind of audio they think they're going to get. They would know that, though, since they're so on top of it, because who is this that made this comment? Kay Haas. Another Facebooker.
G Punk says, "Hey, Lisa, we know J&G are going to take everything you got."
Yeah? You think? Come and get it. Come and take everything I got. What's up, Robbie?
Oh my God, enough with the bullshit!
What happened?
What the hell is up with these people? Jesus Christ. All this service shit? Why dodging service? If you're so positive, why don't you just accept service? I'll tell you why. Because I did not sign up to be part of his fucking Palomop shit. And I didn't do shit except tell my experiences with him. And that's it. And when they served me, it's funny because when they served me the first time, I accepted service, no problem. It's not my fault. He did not include everything that had to be included. And the lawyer said, oh, hell no, don't do this. And dude, oh my God, these people. These people are that stupid. And then you don't have to be served. Bullshit. For anything you go to court for, you have to be served, dumbass. Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
Calm
I'm
down.
trying to work and I get this breaking news shit. It's all over. Everyone's doing breaking news. What the fuck is breaking news, you dumbasses? It's exactly what we said was going to happen. It's going to be continued because nothing was there.
Right.
Oh
I
my
said it
God.
last night. I said Jerry's going to be highly disappointed, or better yet, his fans will.
Diane, go back to your corner.
Helen just said he had better not tell Lisa to calm down ever again.
Robbie, eat his Snickers.
Oh my God. I've been trying to work all day and this has just been eating at me. I'm like, what the? And then people saying, why are you dodging service? No, that's not dodging service. I could have been served anytime. Yeah. My wife goes in and out the gate. I went in and out in the gate.
The process server, the private eye dude that seems to know all about his business, was talking to Robbie's wife. He just had to hand her the papers and he would have been served. Period. That's it.
He just had to hand Piper the papers and I would have been served.
Yeah,
Taping
and
them
he
to
didn't
the
hand her
gate.
the papers either.
Taping them to the gate and not saying anything to her is not service, dumbass.
My guess is he would have gotten paid more money if he filmed it.
That's what it is. That's what 100% what it
get
is.
you on film.
And then I pull out of my driveway. I go all the way to the main road, and then on the main road, this car whips up behind me. I'm like, what the hell? And then pulls in behind me. So instead of pulling in Sonny's, I said, is this guy really, is this a drunk guy or is one of Jeremy's minions? So I went straight instead, and they start following me. I'm like, all right, let's make a right here. Whips up behind me. Let's make a left. Whips up behind me. And I called the sheriff's department. I said, there's some lunatic following me around right on my bumper. Never once flashing his lights. Never once waving papers out the window. Lies, lies, lies.
By the way, if you waved those papers out the windows, they would have kind of fallen off. There's a lot of papers. That was a big stack of papers.
And then you're driving around. I'm like, I'm going to pull over and beat this guy's
staring
ass.
into each other's eyes. Don't forget that.
Yeah. You can't see into my truck. You can't see into his car. I couldn't see who was in there. And I told Zoe, I'm going to pull over and beat this guy's ass. And Z was like, Dad, do not pull over. This guy's crazy. And he might have a gun. And when they got pulled, that guy got pulled over for doing all this to me, he had a gun sitting on his seat.
That's right. He sure did.
So what would he have done if I got out of the truck and approached that car with...
Oh my! What's the, oh?
Are you still live?
Oh my God! Yes, I am.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh my God!
I'm back. Starbucks, I'm back.
Guys, guess what just arrived? Wow, that's cool. Can y'all hear me?
What happened to Robbie?
I don't know.
Yeah, I can hear you, but all of a sudden, Robbie, we can't hear Robbie.
Robbie, we can't hear you. Oh my gosh, how much stuff is there?
There's a lot of stuff.
Really? There's more?
We got a phone call.
Oh,
Tori said Robbie got a phone call.
All right, guys, guess what just showed up here? This is so cool.
Uh-oh.
The PlayStation 5 steering wheel. For one of the
Awesome.
kids for Christmas. Yeah, one of the big gifts. Wow, that's awesome. I think I know who got it. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Yes! Very cool. And then we got 1, 2, 3 more boxes.
Okay,
2
Flutter.
big boxes.
All right.
There's still more?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Wow, yeah. Awesome. That is so cool. Yay. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's holly jolly Christmas time.
Yay for Christmas. Yay for happiness.
Okay, so I know you guys have been hearing, you hear me repeating it, but we are still obviously promoting it because we're still during the season. So it's holly jolly Christmas time. So go and check out. You'll see the links on the right for Holly Jolly Christmas. You'll also see if you would like to support and buy some of the gifts on the list for the Amazon.
You have a letter from Jennifer.
Starbucks
Jennifer, letter came in.
Starbucks said she didn't send that.
What?
Starbucks said she didn't send that.
No, I know who did.
I sent stuff for Jules and Gabe.
Yeah.
Who did?
Okay. There's something in here for you, but there's more boxes than that, I think. Yeah, Robbie did get kicked out.
Yeah.
Huh?
Jules something.
Starbucks.
Starbucks did?
Yes. So, okay, Robbie's back.
Hi. You got waiting.
There you go. What happened? You get another call?
Hello, McFly?
Hello?
Hello?
McFly?
Well, so glad I found out why they needed to get served. There's new allegations. What the fuck? I'm so sorry, John and Michelle, that you have to deal with this. Yeah. Okay. So that's from Jennifer. I know what that is. Okay. So Gabe's standing here awaiting.
Yep.
Hold on. If I could see.
Oh, let me.
How about I do it later on so they can see me open it?
Because Robbie's live tonight.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
No
Oh my
way.
Is everything
Oh my
okay,
God.
Robbie?
Guess what else came, guys?
What?
The presents for the parents, the massages, they're all here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
The what?
The massagers.
What massager?
For the parents.
What?
For the parents of the children for Christmas.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, look. They're child massages. Look. All 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't know what that is.
Oh my goodness. I don't know who did it. There's no thing here, but let me. Oh, yes, there is. There might be. Hold on.
Oh.
It doesn't say.
All right.
Who.
I'm calling down.
You're what? He's going in and out.
He said he's calmed down, but I can't hear him anymore now.
All right, I have to get to the bottom of the box because that doesn't say who it's from. It just says what everything is, but it was stuck underneath like one of the folding things, so it might be underneath. I can't. So that's so cool. We got that. All right, I'm trying to get to Starbucks. Hold on. I don't know what box it is, so I have to look. See. What is this? Okay, I think this is Starbucks. Gabe! Oh my gosh, there's 2 of these. Oh my gosh. Nuh-uh. Hold on. Oh my goodness. All right.
Robbie's at the warehouse. He may have gotten another call, is what Tori said. That's why we can't hear him.
Gabe! He went on the other one. That is so cool. And this is, what are these? Alright, so these, Jules. 1 second. Jules. These are.
Yes, you did, Crimson.
Super sour. Oh boy. Bonbon Super AIDS.
I have to go see about getting supper, baked salmon and peas.
Last
Okay, Bonnie.
These are canned. Okay, so that's Gabe, and then the rest is for Jules.
She gets some treats.
I don't know if she didn't do that. She wanted to do that purposely.
I was just going to say, are you going back to sleep?
Look, okay, this is yours. That's yours right there.
What's that? What do you mean mine?
Yours and Jules, right here.
Jules?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
There's
She's
2
gonna
of them. I don't know.
love it.
Starbucks. I don't know if you did you mean to send 2 of the ducks?
I guess they're slippers.
Are they slippers?
I don't know.
No. Swinging Slebbins. Everyone enjoys a good cuddle.
I'll have to open
Want
it up.
some
Open it
gentle,
up. See what it
huggable
does.
play? Need to cuddle. It's a squeeze me squeak, cuddle, toss and shake. 5 squeakers. Oh my god, she's gonna go bonkers.
Yeah,
And then this one is
looks
another
like a
duck.
Oh yeah, quack quack quack.
Is that for you?
What is it? A hat?
And then this is another one. Oh, these are so cool.
Okay.
What is that? Oh, that's not
Oh my god!
What?
It's a puppet.
It's a puppet. Really?
This
he just got so excited. Oh my god! If you could see his face, he literally like looked up. He had it looked up, realized what it was, looked up at the ceiling, went, "Oh my god!" and walked away. It's a puppet, he said. That was funny.
Sorry, I got.
I guess you had to say it, but it was he did.
It's like,
can you not do that? Hold on a second.
Hold on, I think it's a puppet.
Starbucks said they're supposed to be dog toys.
His hand fit in it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was freaking hilarious. Oh god.
Hey, Cindy. Hi, Pam.
Oh, I thought it was a puppet.
It is. You just did that.
Yeah, I know. Is it a puppet? Yeah, I guess it kind of is. Yeah,
Yeah, you stuck your hand in there and did that.
Yeah, there you go.
He's having fun. We'll get this one because there's another one there.
All right.
That's freaking awesome. She's gonna go bonkers.
Yeah, she's good.
Uh-oh, what's happening?
There she is. She's right there. She came flying in. Oh boy. Uh-oh. She's losing it. She's knocking all the boxes over with that tail.
Ask her. Do you want this, Jules?
You want that? Oh, look. She sees the other one in the bag in the box.
You want this? You want it?
Ooh, she wants it. Oh my god, that is so funny.
There we
What is that? Okay, that's a different.
Hold on.
That's a cow.
I'm gonna.
A baby cow. Did it go moo? Uh-oh. Oh no. Gabe, she can hurt your hand with that.
Your toy?
Oh my god, she's on it. She's on it. The cow is done.
She's doing it.
She's gonna find that squeaker. Oh my god.
Girl.
My dog just ran in my office because she was.
Hannah, I don't know what's going on, but thank you.
What's going on? What happened?
Kim Yabaro was in the chat.
Loves it. That's awesome.
Is it our chat here?
Who Starbucks sent this?
Yes, and
thank you, sweetheart.
That's for you.
Brain Blaster.
It looks like candy. You open it this way here.
Is it a game?
No, Brain Blast is super sour candy inside.
Oh, right.
Bonbon super acids, a linterier, whatever that's like. This is. Oh, it's like another box of candy sour.
Yeah, cool.
And then there's two boxes.
They got a thing here. I guess.
Oh, it tells you, it gives you the
nutrients and stuff.
For that.
Cool. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Starbucks.
That's so cool,
That's
Starbucks.
sweet.
Thank you. Scott, stop the squeaking. My pup is looking for it.
Hi, Megan.
So where's the Jules cam? We're missing all the cuteness. Well, my phone is not on it, and we're not even in that position.
Yeah,
we're on the wrong side of the room, really.
Yeah, it's like all the room is like
don't let her
dismantled
ruin
because
that
we got
just
Christmas stuff everywhere. So
yeah,
huh? Well, that's what the toy's for. Right?
She is on it. She's looking for the squeaky thing.
Yeah, she's looking for it.
She's looking.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Man, I'll tell you, she came flying out that door. When she heard that there was squeakiness happening out here, she was right there. And when you opened the door, she came flying out running.
Yeah, she loves the squeaky. She's been trying to get a hold of Tori's chicken.
Duck, the chicken? Yeah.
She wants Tori's chicken.
Yeah, we hide her ball on her, and the second we give it to her, she just loses it. She doesn't listen. She just walks off with it and hides and then buries it. She goes underneath the table. She's like, this is mine, Seriously, she lives.
She don't even come out for dinner.
No, she doesn't listen. You call her name. She's like, yeah, huh? What? No,
Well, she must have
goes right back to
the same thing with
Linda.
Chaos. She'll get a lizard. She won't kill it. She'll play with it.
She'll play with it.
She talks to it.
Yeah, she does. She does.
Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, she talks to the lizard and plays with it until she realizes it won't move anymore, and she gets really upset about it.
She starts
it's like she beat it up. She killed it, and it stopped moving, and she's all upset. Like,
so
hello.
she's thinking it's sleeping, and she's trying
I'm
to
trying
wake
to
it
play.
up. Meow, meow, meow,
It
meow,
is.
meow.
It's Christmas for Jules right now. Yeah.
Oh yeah, is that your toy? Get your toy. Get it.
So Kim came in the chat and what?
I don't know. Hannah can answer that. I missed all. The chat was flying, and I couldn't keep up with what was going on. But somebody called King Paco a liar, and I think I grabbed one of them. I don't know. Hannah, what happened?
I worry she will have a stroke. The yelling gets to me, but I'm interested in learning about what's happening. Who will have a stroke?
I don't know.
Someone died.
What?
Oh,
Someone died.
Kim said King Paco that she has never live streamed. Oh, because he said she was live streaming your. Okay.
Well, we'll have to find out. But either way, Kim is usually a problem anyway.
Hey, where's your phone?
But we're not going to accuse her of something she didn't do. So we'll have to find out if she did or not.
Well, King Paco did, and she was yelling at him.
Who was it? I worry. So who will have a stroke? Who's wise Sinan?
I don't know.
This is giving me a calling King Paco a liar, but she's gone.
Basically, Kim came in here calling King Paco a liar, and she's gone. Yeah, Hannah got rid of her.
I'm surprised she came in. That she hasn't been blocked before.
Delivery.
I'll be back. I'm going to talk to John.
Okay. Did you have any of these? Did you bring any of these back?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
Hold on.
Let's see. They were talking about Robbie yelling and screaming, and that's what they were talking about. Well, you know what? Robbie's pretty passionate, and this is getting old, and you keep saying the same stuff over and over and over again.
Hey, Guapo.
Yo, can't hear anything, but I just bought an expensive cactus. Right on. Why can't I said you will have a stroke with all your yelling? What am I yelling about?
I don't think it was you. I think they were talking about Robbie.
Oh. Well, no. George said I was yelling the other day that I always yell and scream.
No.
If this is yelling and screaming, then she needs to get her ears checked.
I'll go home, but.
All right.
Oh, Guapo. So more lies, Guapo. More lies.
Yeah. It's hilarious the shit Jeremy makes up while illegally filming in a courthouse bathroom.
Pebs hit it on the head earlier when she said something about making a video about sitting and spinning in the bathroom.
It looks like it, Gabe, but I don't know if it's supposed to. It says mostly cloudy. Yeah. It's not yelling. It's called being an Italian. There you go. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
New York. It's her New York.
I'm a New York Italian, so I don't know what to tell you if that's what you think. But this isn't yelling and screaming. Trust that. And when you hear me getting like on point and a little louder, that's my passionate. What he knows, I know
what you're yelling and screaming really is.
Do I yell and scream on my channel?
No, not really.
Yeah. See.
I mean, you've gone a couple decibels above what but you haven't hit the decibels like you have with me.
No. That to me, that's just passive. Lisa, your voice is very firm when you're putting the truth out. Yeah. Be careful, Lisa. Might flip a table. No pun intended. Telling you, man, these people are absolutely insane. I'm sitting. I'm like, I said last night I'll probably do a live because we know he's gonna do something, right? And it's gonna be some kind of lie, but we don't know what's gonna happen, so we don't know how he'll spin it, right? Sure enough, I mean, what was it like? 9:45 in the morning, he comes with takes a little break and do into the recess.
Wouldn't it be a real big shock to everybody if he gets on his live and goes, "I stand corrected. He was there."
Yeah, he's not going to do that. He already said that the judge had to call him and told him to be there within 30 minutes.
So the judge called him personally?
That's what he's saying.
Personally?
That's what he's saying.
Jeremy's got it like that.
Yeah, I guess. No. The judge called Michelle's attorney because he wasn't there and told him to be there.
Oh, okay. He didn't call Jeremy personally.
Her lawyer was there the whole time.
Huh? Oh.
He's lying.
I know. I'm just being a dick.
Why don't you screaming listen to one of Germ's lies? Oops, I mean lives.
Excuse my language.
You're fine. Spit, slobber, sit, and spin. What a life.
I'm going to put a swear jar on the table.
Yeah, a swear jar?
Yep. And every time I swear, I'm going to put a buck.
A buck?
I swear a lot.
A buck?
I swear a lot. I put $1 in every time I swear, and then once it builds up, I know what I want to get.
He said he told the judge that he regrets taking the case. Like, come on, really? I know. What's up, Robbie? He's back.
What's up? What's up? I'm just driving everywhere, so it's pain in the butt.
That's why they have secretaries and court people. Yep, Lisa missed my comment about her being a passionate Italian. I'm sorry, Hannah. I am a passionate Italian, though.
You're a
Hey,
passionate
Robbie.
something, all right. Hey.
Hey.
What do you mean I'm a passionate something, all right? I'm a passionate Italian.
I'm in a mood.
Quit yelling, Robbie.
Oh, I'm going to lose my voice before the end of the night.
Oh, that's right. You're live tonight. I'm pretty sure you're going to have something to say later, too. Looking at this attorney's reputation and court demeanor, I highly doubt he said something so unprofessional publicly to the magistrate.
We got some breaking news coming out tonight, baby.
You do?
Hell yeah.
Me laughing at Jerem. Scampy girl. This is crazy. This is so crazy. Anyway, so what I was saying was, so you put this out like what around, I don't know, right before 10 o'clock. And I'm like, you got to be joking. He's freaking in the restroom and putting out a video. He was in the court restroom. Well, I'm assuming it's the court restroom because he was
Isn't that
still there, ready to go. And he was in the restroom.
Isn't that illegal? He's not a
Yes,
lawyer.
you're not supposed to film in the courthouse.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's especially in a bathroom with other people in public bathroom.
How do you get to take his phone in the courthouse? He's not a lawyer.
Well, you could take your phone in there. You're not supposed to have it on. But that's also in the courtroom itself. Yeah, you could bring your phone inside the courtroom, in the courthouse.
I had to give mine to my attorney.
Oh, when you're
in the court and when you're in a hearing, like when you're actually in the judge's chamber, like courtroom.
The visitors don't have to give over their phones.
Yeah, the public doesn't have to hand over their phones. You don't. They don't have to hand over.
Give up my phone.
That could have been a choice.
When I went up to the judge.
Yeah, that could have been a choice that your lawyer asked you to do or whatever. I don't know. But the public don't have to hand over their phones. You have to turn them up. You can't be on your phones. Your phones can't ring.
The bailiff goes, turn off your phone.
Yeah, my lawyer was like, your phone rings way too much. Turn that off. Give it to me.
Oh, there you go. And that's why. But, him being in the bathroom. Okay. Him being in the bathroom, recording in the bathroom.
That's
yeah.
Yeah, that you can't. I mean, I don't know if it's legal.
I'm not going to say it's 100% illegal, but I know you're not.
No, I read about it before. I looked it up and I read about it. And some places could be different, but for the most part, recording anywhere in a courthouse
now that may
is
be true.
illegal.
I mean, calling somebody's one thing, but videotaping, whether it be
who's
yourself
videotaping
or,
himself in the bathroom.
And then videotaping in the bathroom, isn't that a whole nother?
That's a whole nother thing. That's
dude.
People go to use the restroom and expect some kind of privacy.
Private, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
man, he's just digging him. He's just an idiot.
He just had to make a video. He didn't care.
He's just an idiot.
He was too focused on trying to lie and spew something quick enough to tell his peeps.
He had to get something out there for all his Muppets.
Yeah. But meanwhile, you got people that are back here like witnesses watching this whole damn thing. It's like, are you kidding me right now? We know the lawyer's there, It's just unbelievable. But then to see like Shizzy and like him try to say that I'm lying about it. I literally told everybody basically word for word what was needed. What happened? That's it. The lawyer was there. Jeremy lied. It's continued because Jeremy failed to serve Preston and Cook for the third time.
How is this judge letting that go on?
I think the judge let it happen now because now there's a lawyer on the case, you know what I mean, for Michelle and John. And now they can handle the case, But we'll see. I don't think it'll go past next time. I don't think it will at all. There's too much evidence against him, and whatever new charges are being filed, the evidence will go against that too. Because the bottom line is Michelle and John never stalked Jeremy Hales or George. Never. There is no video that exists of them approaching Jeremy and George. That's it. End of story. These other charges with third party this, third party that. Myself, I am not subjected to a protection order. No one ever came to me and said, get this to Jeremy Hales. Tell Jeremy Hales this. Nobody ever said that. And I didn't go to Jeremy Hales, and I didn't tell Jeremy Hales anything specific directed at him between a conversation between him and I. That would be third-party contact. Doesn't exist. I didn't do it. Volpe didn't do it. None of it happened. But if he thinks that a judge can say, I don't want to see this on YouTube, but he can go on YouTube and tell his story, why the hell is John and Michelle not allowed to tell theirs? Telling their story doesn't keep them bound by a protection order. They're allowed to tell their story. And quite frankly, they're the ones being accused of something that is wrong, that is false, that has never been true. And if I was in their position, and it was made that I wasn't allowed to say anything, but for 2 years I'm accused of this shit, and they're trying to make it permanent, and it's going on and on and on and on and on. Me, personally, I would say, fuck that, and I would get my story out there. But I'm just myself and my husband. I'm not taking care of a young child that I have to worry about. You know what I mean? This is me right now in my seat. I would tell my story. Because my story will get in front of that judge someday. They've made it to the point where with Michelle and John, they needed a lawyer to represent them to get their story. They have a child that they take care of. They have to, watch their backs and watch what they say in certain cases. Myself, I don't have to.
Hello?
I can take that risk of telling the story and making it get to the judge. So... the judge said no cameras. Yeah, well, no cameras where? No cameras in the court? No cameras for security purposes? I don't think she said that. They're allowed to protect themselves with video cameras on their property. Especially when his minions are going by their house and stalking them, driving by, looking, watching.
Robbie.
Yeah, they're allowed to protect their property.
Sorry about that. Every time I get a phone call, it disconnects, and we're working on something that's really breaking news and big.
Uh-oh.
News and big? It's news and big?
Yeah, news and big.
That's cool. Good to know, but someone probably already turned him in. What do you mean? So, Blackberry, he was in the bathroom. It's plain as day. Yeah, there's a sink behind him and everything. That was definitely a bathroom. Can't the violation of using camera be sent to the judge by John's lawyer? Yep. Oh, yeah. It's not a violation of using camera. There's tons of them. There's so many videos you don't understand. So many videos of proof of Jeremy being the aggressor, being the one stalking. So many videos. So many. So, I don't know, these third-party bullshit, it's just a joke. So, what is this other thing? So, you listen to bad attorney advice. This is on one of my on my posts this morning, actually. This is a comment. You listen to bad attorney advice, and in the end, with all that has been spewed out of your mouth and the mouth of your guests are going to ruin you. Every day, you all provide JH with more and more evidence against you in court. I don't think so.
You're idiots.
If I was you, I would just stop. I listen to your shows and listen to their show, and what they are showing looks horrible towards you and the ones you're defending. Advice: start distancing yourself from all those that are in court cases with you. If you don't, I feel you will lose everything. Stop listening to the attorney from Massachusetts. I don't listen to the attorney from Massachusetts. Get your freaking believers fixed, people. I do not. My cousin is a practicing attorney in the same area as him, and he is the laughing stock there. Please listen before you lose it all. Well, thanks for your warning. However, your information that you're providing me is incorrect. He wishes you all to stop, but you sit for hours. No. My dear.
No, what he does to everybody is defamation, and
yes,
what we do is not. We say our opinions.
Tell the truth. Yep.
And Lisa points out the truth about the court documents.
Yep. And I don't listen to. By the way, I talk to several attorneys all the time. Attorneys that are involved in the case, attorneys that aren't involved in the case, attorneys that are part of all of our lives, actually. And so there's many. So you can't tell me that all of them who disagree with one attorney and all say the same thing about one person being pretty damn shady. And now Jeremy may have more than one attorney that's shady. I'm not the one getting the bad advice. The problem is no one has approached the judge with all the evidence against Jeremy yet, and it's starting to happen. So now you see what's going to happen with all the minions going to lose their shit as it happens. So we can delete this comment because, it's bullshit. You want to talk and put comments on my videos, go ahead, feel free to do it. But when you're spreading lies like that, this is not going to work. All right, so who's this? This one says, how did they know to show their witness list? Because the judge told them the date? It's their witness list for a case. There's another case. Get this through your head, guys. Another case that they have not been served on. Oh, this one's from a Muppet. Let's see. Why would she need to be served? LP and JC were at court for previous court date. They knew something then. They agreed to today's court date. Please make what you're saying make sense. I just did. There are other allegations.
When you add
charges, you have to be served. Yes. Yes. Thank you. And here's another Muppet. Ma'am, Mama Pam. Nice try. How about MP and JC's new lawyer not showing up? A lie. Do you see how quickly everything Germ says? Could that be why it's delayed? Nope. You believe so? Yeah, wrong. And this is exactly what it says. Nice try. How about MP and JC's new lawyer not showing up? Could that be why it's delayed? I believe so. And if they were not served, then why did they get this new lawyer and a witness list together? Breathe. Because at the last hearing, don't you listen to Germ at all? Even Germ told you. Good God. At the last hearing, they chose another date. They knew when to be there. They said that there's going to be a deadline to have the witness list in. They were told this at the last hearing. What is wrong with you people?
Thanks, Lorraine.
Pay attention to your own freaking leader. Jeez.
To your own Allah.
Yeah. Will the attorney be releasing a statement to confirm he was not a no-show? To who? You? Why would he do that? You mean to the people of YouTube and Facebook? Why would he do that? He doesn't have to address or make a statement saying he was there to anybody. His clients, who's paying him to do his job, saw him there. Who the hell does he need to prove anything to? The judge saw him there. Do you think he gives a shit what you say on YouTube? Like, I don't think. Oh my God, these people just make themselves so much important. Oh my God. You're not relevant enough to have the attorney make a statement for you. Sorry.
It's headache.
He doesn't care about whatever's going on in the chats, on the tube, on the Facebook. You know, come on. Really? It's not part of his job.
On the book of faces.
Their bathrooms. I wonder what the magistrate or courthouse security would think of this. I agree. I agree to that. Approve. Burglary, a 4th-degree felony charge. Multiple protection orders. Fake saint. Oh.
I agree, Evil Jeff.
What did he say? At this point, new accusations warrant a new lawsuit. Modifications to an existing suit should not be allowed. I agree. Right. Lisa, they are drinking Kool-Aid there in left field. Yep. I'm just going through the comments here.
Mike.
Maybe mention that Lynette's lawyer didn't show and was ordered to show up in court within 30 minutes. Did he? He said he shouldn't have taken the case. Another $7,000 wasted. Now, who caused the delay again? Why are you lying?
The devil came down to Florida.
This 5 times in this live alone. I don't need to repeat, but this is the minion bullshit that is coming through on my post this morning. Let's see. How about LP and JC's lawyer didn't show and told the judge he regretted taking the case? Spin your lies. Well, like I said, he was there. He didn't tell the judge that. There's no freaking way he would. But you know who would say that and make that shit up? Germ. And look, the Avatar's a Muppet. Shocked. Okay, let's see.
Hey, Sassy Cat.
Respectfully, I ask, if LP and JC were not served, then how did they know how to get the lawyer? Because of the hearing before that. Why did they ask for a continuance last time? Because they weren't served. And the judge told Hales' attorney to serve them. How did they know to show up today? Because the hearing date was chosen at the last hearing. But that's exactly how. Respectfully, I answered. And Mindy answered. But Mindy had a question. Why would JH be lying about what really happened today? Good question, Mindy. As to number 3, you are right. Continuance already granted since the case was continued to today by a prior order. Everyone had notice of this date. That means today's hearing was a set appointment. No new service was required. Not true. When you have new allegations and new charges, you need to serve them. The judge told him this 3 times. I don't know how this person at L6879-I7Z, whatever that name is, seems to think that he knows better than a judge. The judge told, this is what happened. Maybe you're not listening to Germ. I don't know. But, duh. You debunked Fleece's lie. Okay, number 1 bus driver. That scares me. Who debunked my lie? I don't. Duh. That's all I'm going to say is duh. All right. So, duh. I'm not lying to you people. I told you guys exactly what happened. John is right there. He can verify it. If I needed to, I can get somebody else here to verify as well. All these laws for dummies fans. You're so right, Starbucks. So right. Wow. Geniuses. Such geniuses. Where is Lisa getting these? Oh, these are comments that are on my post this morning that you guys can't see because all the posts have to be approved because of the minions and what they do and how they talk and because they're really shitty. So I have to approve the comments. And I was going through them before approving them, and that's what they are. So, and I'm just laughing at what's coming through. So seeing that, getting the screenshots of, Georgie's live, what people are saying, Shizzy's thing. I'm like, oh my God, I'm going live. Because remember I told you guys, I said I'll probably be going live sometime before Robbie today because I know something's going to be said. But I chose to, this morning, just do a post. Breaking news, update on the case, here it is. Bam, that's it. I wasn't even going to go live, but then when I saw all this stuff, I'm like, oh my God. And I messaged Tammy and said, hey, are you awake? She said, yes, I'm going live. Are you going to come on? She said, yeah. So here we are. And we've been going ever since. Did you stop playing with your toy? Where's your toy? Get your toy. Yeah, get it, get it. She's just laying here chilling. Coming live from Ohio bathroom.
Oh my God, that is so creepy.
Yeah, Jeremy's for sure right about his followers. They're dumb and will believe any lie that comes out of his big tongue mouth. Stay dumb, Muppets. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, wow. I'm like, how many seconds was that video? And they're literally believing every word he said.
Of course they are.
I don't even think it was like 17 seconds. How long was that damn video? It was ridiculous.
Listen, Lisa.
Yeah.
It's a proven fact. Even Jim Jones's followers believed every word he said.
Literally every word. That's sad. That's really sad. Because when I think of some of the, like people of a certain age, you know, sending him their money, they're having their cable bill go off so they can send them their last, you know, $50, $60 for the month, waiting, you know, to not have television or other things that they need. You know, they can live with it for 2 weeks while they give him their last dime for the month. So they know that that's just,
Diane.
you know, the age bracket, you know, that you hear of so many people. He wants to talk about elderly people and hurricanes, which is a lie, when he's literally taking money out of elderly people who are living on a budget, who will give up their last dime and suffer for 2, possibly even 3 weeks till their next check to supply him with something that he doesn't need.
Right.
Oh, nice.
If there's one thing to point out, people, he owns $1 million home. He has other properties. He does not need your money at all.
No.
Now, if he's
I
selling
wonder how
something,
much Jim Jones's home was worth.
but you feeling bad for him and giving him money for lawyer fees that he's choosing to sue people for false reasons, just for content, so you can keep watching him lie and manipulate and hurt and destroy other people's lives. That's just 100% wrong. You got this for 2 minutes. I need to just walk inside for a second.
Sure.
All right, be right back.
I wonder how much Jim Jones and David Koresh's homes were worth.
She won't leave without her toy. Go ahead.
You know, people did the same thing there.
No. Where are you at? You sound like you're talking in a tin can.
In the bathroom, actually shaving.
You're funny.
Well, I got a shower and everything. I'm all sweaty. I've been working all day on the damn tractor doing stuff. And it's hot.
Yeah. What is it? What's the temperature there today? Do you know?
It was 84.
Oh, my.
And it's not, you know, too hot. It's comfortable, but you still sweat.
Yeah. It's 42, feels like 39 here.
Oh.
It's actually pretty nice compared to yesterday. It was really, really cold, but today's not horrible. Marla said they got a bit of rain around Bronson.
We didn't get any today, Marla.
Did you check for germs before entering? Ray.
Thank God my wife keeps our bathroom germ free.
I don't know if this one's available to be seen, Bobby C. I'm not sure. We'll have to wait till Lisa gets back and ask her. Hey, Kyle.
Jules is literally going to town on that cow toy.
Kyle!
Kyle's in the house.
Kyle! What's going on? You have to ask Lisa when she gets back what?
Now I lost it. Bobby C had a question about if the court dockets are available to be seen.
No.
They wouldn't be yet.
Yeah, no.
Can the court docket be seen for this case, or is that not available? Is what she said.
From
It
what
will be.
you can't look this case up from the
Yeah.
public court docket, from the
Yeah.
public court system. You cannot look this case up that way.
Really?
You can request information. Yeah, because it's a domestic violence case,
Yeah.
which is a joke.
Which is a joke. Yeah.
Wait a minute. I thought it was
did
a
it under
cyber.
the Florida Act for Women, not the Florida, the Domestic Violence Against Women Act.
Yeah.
He's not a woman.
He's a woman, I guess. I don't know. No, that's just getting funny about it, but I'm sure it covers similar things.
It probably
Either way, they've done nothing to him ever. So, case shows up under the judge's name, but only the name. Correct. Yes, it does show. If you search the judge and it like active cases or whatever, or the daily case, like what's on her schedule for the day, it'll show up under there, but not when you go to look the case up itself.
Yeah, and then they added men a few years back. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's still a joke.
It's still funny. It's a joke all around because there's no. He's not in fear. There's no threat.
Hannah, Robbie.
Yeah.
Hannah wants me to ask how Marcia is doing.
I haven't talked to her yet today. I've been on the tractor all day, and then people texted me saying, "You got to go jump on Lisa. She's going live. Breaking news." And I jumped on there, and I was so pissed off. I'm like, "This is just breaking news these clowns put out there."
You'd have to ask Tori, Hannah.
I
Tori's
gotta
probably talked to her.
I gotta put together a bill for my time and send it to. I gotta figure out who to send it to. I might have to talk to Richard about that. I can't wait till Richard's video comes out with the X's.
Kyle said I'll have to rewatch this breaking news.
Oh God, Kyle! Kyle, wait till you see our breaking news tonight. We got breaking news as well.
It's all around today. It's a breaking news Friday.
Oh, kind of crazy.
That's it. Every time.
Say he's not afraid of anyone or anything. If so, how did he get a PO? Thank you. Thank you.
Oh boy,
that's crazy, guys.
Lisa, ask Robbie what he's doing.
Robbie, what are you doing?
Eating chocolate.
Oh, when I asked him, he said he was shaving.
I was shaving then, but now you don't hear the shaver.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
You didn't?
Nuh-uh.
Oh.
Who broadcasts breaking news from a public restroom?
You know who.
Jeremy.
You know
well,
who.
if he can do it, I guess every time I fart, I'm going to post breaking news. I farted.
I agree, Lucinda.
You farted.
I farted.
Yeah, they just keep letting this all drag on. It is. It is. Absolutely.
It's all for content.
Yep. Robbie, girls take out the vibrating noises.
What's
that was funny.
Girls what?
Oh my God.
What'd she say?
What? Kyle said that girls tune out vibrating noises. Was he really in the shitter? Well, he wasn't in the shitter or on the shitter. He was standing in the shitter room.
Kyle, can you hear it?
Okay. This time it's good that there is a continuance, though. The magistrate will have no excuses to not view what JCMP presented as evidence. Correct. See, that's the other thing. It just gets time. He gets time to build a better case. You know? Because, as you know, he came on and was basically hired on Thanksgiving.
Thank you, Lauren.
And so he's
Yes,
got.
Hannah, I can
He
hear
knew
it.
about the case. He knew about the case, and he's been given all the evidence since. But it gives him time to build up better, and he's got even more witnesses that's even going to damage him in his case and his allegations even further. See, Jeremy can try to claim someone's done something to him, but when he's done things to many people and they all come forward to say he's done this to me as recently as, a week ago, I'm pretty sure Jeremy's going to lose his ass in court. You can't deny it.
I did, Kyle. Thank you.
Unreal. And it's sad. I think the PO case will probably finally be over and ended. At some point, and there won't be a continuous protection order. But when people finally see with Fred 1 or 2, mostly probably 2, evidence coming out and what was shown in court, if they are allowing it to be shown in court, I think people are going to start to realize, holy shit. Holy shit. It was Jeremy all along.
You know what dawned on me, Lisa?
But
you know how they said they can get a PO that lasts forever?
No, they can't.
They can't. Otherwise, Charlie Manson's, the people that he had affected would have had a PO.
Yeah.
And
no, George keeps claiming she has a permanent PO. No, she does not. If she had a permanent PO, they wouldn't be in court right now.
Okay? Even the Manson family,
Jeremy's PO that she's
people
covered
had to renew POs.
Evil Jeff, that's funny.
And you're going to tell me he's more important than the people that were affected by the Manson family? Are you kidding me?
Bye, Sheena.
Yeah, bye, Sheena. I don't know what the recent tally is. I'm not really paying attention. Did he mention it Sunday? I don't even know.
Oh, no, they said he hasn't mentioned it for a couple of weeks.
Hey, Sheena.
I was going to say something, and I just got thrown off track. I forgot.
Squirrel.
Squirrel! Where?
Apparently, he's Tiny Tim. I think Marble Elf meant she has a permanent BO. I don't know, man. She's not taking care of herself lately, as you can see. And he's the one who says
Marble
so maybe the two of them. We got 2 Marble Mouths. I was calling George Marble Mouth a long time ago, and then you actually have Georgie who sounds like she has marbles in her mouth, like legit.
Oh,
so it could be either one of them. And then they're both, Georges, I think Georgie named herself Georgie because she likes George. She's obsessed with George. But now she's obsessed with Megan, too. And I think she's obsessed with me. So I think this chick has got some really weird problems with females.
All I got to say is prayers out to all the Muppets and prayers out to Jeremy and his gang, because you guys are, bless your hearts. That's all I'm going to say.
Is it true that Richard interviewed Jerem's exes, or was Robbie fibbing? LOL.
No, there's no fibbing there.
There's been interviews.
No fibbing there.
Do I know who did those interviews? I don't know. Was it Richard? I don't know.
There are some interviews that will be coming out. And he won't tell me when. I hate Richard. He just says soon. They'll be out.
He's a tease.
Oh my God, yeah. Richard.
Well, guys, you also have to remember another thing. There is strategy going on. There's a time. Yeah, we're in court, so there's a time where, let's just say, a certain time passes. A certain time frame passes where you can bring it to light. Like you have to wait to bring certain things to light.
And you don't want to drop a bomb too soon.
Exactly.
You know, nobody likes it when you drop a premature bomb.
Now Jeremy drops his bombs all along, and what they all consider bombshells. They're clickbaits. Bombshells. It's just a joke.
Exactly.
Let's
Kanani.
attack someone who has nothing to do with any of these cases whatsoever. Her husband, his wife. Let's just go after them all. Just because we need content, guys. You need to fish. Find something. Find something. I can just see him standing at the throne in his schoolhouse office or in his, walls of freaking Garbage Pail Kids standing there like banging on his chair, hitting his head on his desk going, you need to find me content. I don't care. Tie it to them. Find something. If their grandmother was in jail, I want to know about it. Like, oh my God, it's ridiculous. Fishing. He's obsessed. He's absolutely obsessed.
Robbie, I'm playing with a bunch of hedge fund guys tonight. Should I take their money or play nice?
Take it all.
Take it all,
Kyle.
He's such a false Christian. I hate that. He's probably never read a verse in the Bible, but expounds on how faithful he is. Oh, he knows the Bible. He just doesn't live by it, which a lot of people don't.
Throw him up tonight.
But he has studied the Bible, but he had reason to. He was speaking to a congregation to get them to donate money.
David Koresh knew the Bible. Jim Jones knew the Bible.
Satan knows the Bible by the back of his hands.
Better than anyone.
Better than anybody.
And trust me, Jeremy knows it better than his hooved feet.
Moses. Telling you. Guy is a shady character.
Dude, you know something I just realized?
Too long. Huh?
You know something I just realized?
What?
I don't think I've ever seen Jeremy barefoot. I wonder if he does have hooved feet.
Actually, he was on what was it? Only Feet, Bare Feet, or something like that. I forget what it was called. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Just got home trying to figure it all out.
Damn it.
What was that? Was it called Only Feet? What was it called? It was a foot fetish thing.
His name was on there. It was an OnlyFans page.
His name was on there, and he's since removed it.
And I think that's how Kendra's got started because of that.
Uh-huh. Just like Max Labs. You know what the link I gave you guys yesterday?
That was disgusting.
That guy who is one of Jeremy's minions from day one with this Michelle stuff, who used to send him screenshots along with Mike Arthur and DJ Radis and who's the other one? Spawn Trooper. Okay, but I even mentioned this last night. I'm not sure Spawn Trooper was a big part of that, but he was in the chat when they were all discussing it. There was a live. Anyway, so they all admitted to these screenshots that we know fakes him and everything. He's part of this Max Lab person is part of this private strategy group where they're sharing all kinds of files and documents or whatever. Apparently, Max Labs has been the one sending Megan, Tug, Shizzy, maybe even Jeremy, who knows, but all these people, all the documents off of Pacer, right? And supposedly they've been paying for it. He has a $7,000 Pacer account. He's looking to get people to help pay, right? If people are paying this guy for those documents, do you have any idea how much trouble he's in?
Big trouble.
He can't make money off of
how big, Gabe?
Like that.
Big trouble.
How big, Gabe?
What?
How big?
How big, Gabe?
Is it huge?
Can't do the high pitch. Huge. How you do it? Huge. I can't do it because my voice won't.
Cute.
High pitch, like. Ah! That's my.
That's the highest you can go?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
I don't believe
I
that.
can't do the high.
Dude, you should have heard. You should have heard his high pitch when the peacock scared him.
Oh, yeah, that brought out the girl in me.
Yeah, that was it, Hannah. WikiFeet.
He was like, "What the fuck?" I thought there was a chick over there.
Gabe, do you like your Turkish candies? How's the elephant? The elephant's fine. He walked away. He's doing something out front. Huger than Gabe's driveway. He's blessed. Anyway, probably was Robbie. I forgot what I was saying. What was I saying?
I don't know. Squirrel.
So much shit, man.
Oh my god.
Now the next court date for that case is January 23rd at 9 a.m. Wonder what's gonna happen then, if that even's still going on. Because I don't know. Lawyers confer all the time. You never know. He might tell Jeremy's lawyer things that Jeremy's lawyer doesn't know or realize, and he might be like, "Your dude's going down."
I wonder if
guys.
Did Leslie post anything today?
I think so.
She's on a rampage, dude.
She's on a roll.
Rampage.
She is definitely on a roll.
Did I like my Turkish candles?
Yeah, candies.
Yes, I
Candies.
did, Kyle. Yes, I did.
Did you drip the hot wax on your chest?
You haven't sent me anything that wasn't good. Keep it coming if you want.
Keep it coming.
I'm not going to complain.
Did you try one of these candies yet?
No, I haven't
From
tried it. I'll
Starbucks.
try one now. I'm going to try
Jules is like stuck with her.
Yeah, where is she?
She's inside.
Is she under the table with her toy? She's probably got that thing all.
No, not yet. Not yet. Well, I went in there a few minutes ago, and she's on it, but it's still together in one piece. Next country coming.
Well, she's got quite a few. She should be good for at least a month or two.
Not.
No, maybe
Don't
a
say
week.
no way.
Last a week, you think?
Yeah.
Let me see one.
Oh my God! No, we don't. Mo Magic. Kyle suggestion they need cramp simulators. Oh my God!
What simulators?
Cramp simulators.
What's that?
Oh no!
Hi,
Hell
Mo.
no!
What's wrong, Robbie?
Hell no!
Oh my God!
Hell no.
We need to get you and Topher to do the cramp simulators, and Robbie.
What's that?
I ain't doing that shit.
Why not, Robbie? You chicken?
What is a crab simulator?
It's not a crab. It's a cramp.
What's
simulator.
a cramp simulator?
It's a machine that makes you feel pregnancy cramps.
Really?
Yeah,
I'll do it.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I do it. You know,
Let's
here's
do
the
it.
thing, man.
Let's do it.
Listen.
Oh, look, Alex.
Listen.
Kyle won't do it. I said, oh, boy, that is a hell no on that, Mo. I'm sorry.
Here's the thing. Here, look,
he won't even give you guys that opportunity.
You know,
wow.
Someone asked me once before, what do you think hurts worse? Child giving birth or being kicked in the balls? And so, well, you know what? I never heard a guy ask for another.
Uh-huh. Well, I do have to
Yeah,
say.
but I'm gonna state it this way.
Ask for another kick in the balls. I've never once heard another guy say, "Wow, kick me there again."
You know, yeah, but I'm gonna say it like this.
Mo's good. Mo's like, do I hear fear? Delicious.
Gabe, I'm gonna say it like this, like my wife said it. All right.
God takes
I'm gonna say it like this. My wife said this.
I've been.
A man passing a kidney stone is equivalent of childbirth. And this comes from my wife's mouth. Oh, yeah, easily.
What?
And my wife
A
said,
man passing a kidney stone is the equivalent?
yes.
That's what they heard. That's what I've heard.
Okay, how big of a stone are you talking about?
What about the size of a silver dollar coming out the side with a pinhead?
Oh, you can't. Dude, you can't piss out one the size of a silver dollar. It won't go
I
through
know
your
that. They got to blast it up, but you got like 5 or 6 of them you got to pass through.
Yeah, but my wife said, okay, here's the difference. She said, I gave natural birth 3 times.
I know.
She goes, a month after giving birth, I couldn't tell you how bad the pain was. You forget it.
Yes, that's what I was about to say. From what I'm told, you forget
And
that
a man never forgets passing a kidney stone.
They never forget getting kicked in the balls either. Or racking their balls. Oh my God.
Yeah, I was about to say that too. Actually, Carol Burnett said, take your lower lip and fold it up over your forehead.
Yeah, my mom used to say that all the time.
Oh, my wife did natural, no drugs or anything, and she said she forgot it within a month.
Yeah, my mom did.
My aunt said the same thing. She said she had the worst pregnancy or birth that she ever had. Like, she was just mortified by everything.
My mom was only in labor for 17 minutes with me.
Yeah, that's how fast Gabe is.
Only in labor for 17 minutes.
Lisa, that's not a good thing to brag about.
Well, no, hold on. I'm comparing it to me. No, I'm comparing it to me. My mother was in labor for me. My mother was in labor with me for 40 hours. So that shows you how.
Trust me, I can slow down to turtle speed.
I had a 110-pound, 13-ounce. Well, what? A 10-pound, 13-ounce daughter in less than 2 hours. Still remember it. Wow.
It's the motion in the ocean.
The doggies are so full.
I still remember the pain from having my son. I think you remember it, but I think the real like, oh my God, pain, like, I can't do this anymore pain, and that fades because everybody I've talked to says the same thing. Like, it was the worst thing ever. She would never ever do it again. And 2 years later, she had another baby. You know?
Robbie, are your dogs barking?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yep. I'm playing with them.
Marla a medal in sainthood.
These are good.
I gave them pumpkins.
Candies Kyle sent me.
No, these aren't from Kyle.
Those are
Wait, which one's the open?
Starbucks.
This is that's from Starbucks.
Oh wow, yeah, Starbucks. This is good.
Brain Bits.
You won't like it.
I won't like it. Why?
It's too sour.
Is it?
Well, you might like it. You might.
I'm not a sour person. Exactly, Lisa. 58 hours in labor with my oldest.
Oh.
I remember my ex trying to help, but not to pay.
Is.
What?
Being in labor. So I wouldn't understand.
I don't think I could have done it.
My doggies are eating the little pumpkins.
Probably. I would do it now.
What's that?
They're eating the little pumpkins.
Yeah, I gotta get Joel. She loved that thing.
What?
Hot pumpkin.
It's good for them.
She loved it.
Dude, it's good for their teeth, good for their gums.
Candies, no.
And good for their digestive system.
It's a natural dewormer also.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny because I had her out on the field, right? And she's a loving. She's just, she hasn't hurt anything. She would never hurt anything.
Mm.
But I have in my truck, I got a billy club. And I took it out, play with her with it. And when she grabbed a hold of it, that's the first time playing with it, she bit down on it. And I tell you what, man, if she was a mean dog, she'd hurt something. Thank God she's sweet. Imagine Jack in her body.
Oh my God. That's crazy.
Recipe for disaster.
My ex told me childbirth can't be that bad. I said, may God bless you with a kidney stone. God did 15 years later. Oh my God.
Yeah, dude. During Zoli, my wife bent my ring on my finger, and I literally had to go to the jewelry shop to get it off.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I was in the hospital one time for something that really, really hurt, and it wasn't labor, but it was something. And Gabe was holding my hand because they had to like cut me open. And remember that?
Yeah, when I broke my arm.
I was in so much pain when they did this. I was holding his hand and I swung my hand down like on the bed. I literally almost broke his arm. He went like flying downward. That's how much pain I was, right?
Yeah.
I was screamed because I didn't have any like numbness or they didn't numb me with anything.
Right.
They couldn't.
Lisa, did Gabe get his Pop Rocks?
Pop Rocks?
No, I didn't get no Pop Rocks. I sure do need some though.
Starbucks was asking.
Oh, then maybe there's something else here. Hold on. That was all in one box. Hold on.
Oh.
Is there anything else? Oh! Yeah. Look at that. We didn't see that.
That's not Pop Rocks, that's other candy.
Gabe.
Hold on.
Yeah, no, there's no.
There's another box of these.
Is there another? Maybe there's another package at the
Maybe. What is all this though?
Come here, Miko. That's
Miko,
all.
come on.
There's a Pop
That's all.
Rock.
Yeah,
No,
those.
look, it is Pop Rock.
Miko.
Where? No, they're not. No, they're not. No. Pop Rocks, no.
Powder, Lolly Dipper.
Yeah, those are Pop Rocks. Who sent them? Who's asking?
This is all Starbucks.
Oh, Starbucks was asking?
Yeah, Brave. Okay, this is some of this is Brave. Look, there's this. Okay, hold on. So I have other boxes here. I just thought that was the only box from you, Starbucks. Gabe,
Okay.
Lisa needs the Pop Rocks, not you. Duh.
You're what? You're taking you're taking my Pop Rocks?
No, I'm not doing anything.
Are they really for you? Can I have some?
What's this? Oh, right on.
What's that?
Acrylic paint pens. And a tambourine. This is for
That
Steven.
lights up.
Yeah. This is for, okay.
Steven?
Yeah. Put those right there. And then, okay. We got another bag.
That's funny, Kyle.
Who got the who got this? Who sent this?
It's in the box. Hold on.
Let me get it.
I need those actually. This is from Santa's Elves.
Santa's Elves.
Santa's Elves. Merry Christmas. Yep. Santa's Elves. Okay. And this is, here you go.
What?
Here they are.
My Pop Rocks.
Pop Rocks.
He said it was supposed to be sour candy and Pop Rocks for Gabe.
Yep. Right on.
Wait. I don't know what this is. You just take the boxes out of my hand. What is this? Aw.
What's your pumpkin?
What is it?
Open it. Pull it out.
It's a Christmas reindeer dog. Aw.
Is it a dog?
Uh-oh.
It looks like a cow.
Ow! It's a reindeer.
Is it? Yeah, it is a reindeer. Okay. Sorry.
Hello.
Mistaken identity.
That's cute.
Thank you for the Pop Rocks, Kyle.
It's a dog toy. Oh my god, just destroy that.
Is that for Jules or for you?
Yeah, no, don't give it to her. She's got too many toys. This is the last thing we give her. Okay?
That's not going to last.
I know, that's why this is so
All right.
cute. We could actually attach this to her stocking. She has her own paw
Is it that little
stocking.
box there? There's a little box, too.
You could do.
Hannah, I put it in the back chat for Lisa to see.
That's too small.
He's like, hold on, there's another box.
Something for the kitties.
You download those. Okay, we'll do it. Hold on.
You guys are great.
That's cool, man. I need scissors for this one. Hold on. Let's see what it is. She is. She's being spoiled, Hannah.
Hannah.
What's this? What is it? What is it?
Is it from Hannah?
No, I don't. No, I don't know who it's from. What is it? It's in bubble wrap, and it is.
It's like a parrot.
Hi, Ed.
It's peas in a pod.
That's so cool.
Oh my god, it's an ornament. That is, it's 2 peas in a pod. Oh my god, that is so cute.
That is cool. Who sent that?
It doesn't say. Hold on.
Did somebody.
Isn't that
That's cool? You know,
it doesn't say who it's from. Hold on. Oh, okay. Kathy. That is so cool. I love that. That is so cool. Thank you, Kathy.
that's one of those things. That's one of those gifts that actually takes some actual thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they all do.
Yeah, they all do. But it's like 2 peas in a pod. Two. How do you get that? I would never even think to look for something like that.
That's so cool. Thank
Yeah,
you
that's
so
really
much.
cool.
That is so sweet. 2 peas in a pod. That's awesome.
Did you show them?
No, yeah, I'm not. I don't have the camera. I don't show them when I do. I'm getting hot chocolate. Yay! I haven't had hot chocolate in a couple of days.
Remember that year when it was like
someone keeps falling asleep on
I guess
me.
like the first 3 or 4 years we were together,
Mhm.
and like I'm terrible at Christmas and stuff.
Oh,
The
yeah.
first couple years I was terrible.
Oh my god, he was
totally
so bad.
terrible.
So bad.
So like the third year, like the fourth or fifth Christmas, I got her a locket with her dad in it. And am I right or am I wrong? And it had his name and your name engraved on the back of it, right? Or Daddy's little, what was it, my daddy or something on it? I can't remember. I remember Kendra going, "Wow, he actually took some thought and thought this
thought
year.
this through.
He actually thought this through."
He did. I have to say
"Thanks a
though.
lot, Kendra."
No, I have to say though, like every Christmas, there's usually like he likes to get something he chooses, not necessarily something I'm writing or wanting on a list or something. He tries to do it. Yes, Jennifer, we got your mail today. I didn't open it yet, but it's sitting here. But and it's always thoughtful. It's something, and he's always tried to incorporate my dad, who was passed. My mom was still alive at the time, but he's always tried to do.
And what did your
that.
mother say to me? Lisa, he's learning.
He's learning. He's actually learning.
It's like, thanks a lot, Tony.
But yeah, no, he's good.
Yeah,
Kendra threw him
Christmas
for a
is-
loop last year, though, so Kendra better get on it and hit it again this year.
Yeah, I gotta remember the first year, like the second year.
He's prepared this time. I
Like
think.
3 days before Christmas, I haven't even gotten her Christmas gift. I was working,
Yeah.
but I just didn't have time. And her mom's like, "Have you gotten her Christmas gift yet?" I'm like, She says, you know, Christmas is in 2 days. Yeah. Between you and your mom,
We changed Christmas for him.
yeah, you definitely did. It wasn't. I just looked at Christmas
Like it was just another
just
day.
another day.
Yeah. We changed it for him in a good way. Yep.
I just didn't know it was going to be changed by women that are so eccentric.
What? Excuse you. What?
I'm kidding, sweetie.
I was about to say hello.
I'm kidding, sweetie. Don't beat me.
Don't beat me. Don't beat me.
Guys. Hey, Lisa. How are you?
Hey, Lisa. Desert Dragon Works is in the house.
Hello, Desert.
Gonna get a whooping.
There was all the ladies in her family are really nice.
They're gonna.
Her mom was really good to me. Me and her mom had a different relationship than she did with her other son-in-laws.
No, my mother actually got up and chased him out of her house.
Oh yeah, Like, me and her mom, we were just different. People looked at it. People questioned our relationship, and Joni would stick up and say, "I know him. He's not disrespecting me. This is just the way our relationship is." You know, and it was always funny.
She could.
We had fun together.
Could be sarcastic, right?
Oh yeah.
It's 8 o'clock Eastern time, Kyle.
No.
She could be sarcastic, but then he would be sarcastic back because that's the game that she's playing.
Okay,
but
Hannah.
what he does though is he crossed the line of like sarcasm and hello, this is Lisa's mom you're talking to. You know what I mean? Like he would cross that line sometimes, and she would have to put him in his place.
Yeah,
right. And he did one time where she literally goes, "What?" Got up off her chair.
She's disabled.
And she's disabled. She was disabled.
Came up off the bed.
She came off the bed
and chased me down the
flew
hallway.
out of the room and chased him down the hall. Yeah. Trust me, I told you, Gabe could be an ass.
I went out the fucking back door.
He ran out the back door. And I'm sitting there going,
as soon as I seen her,
oh, great.
Going to get up, I was gone.
Yeah. As soon as he saw her get up, he was gone. He was gone. You what?
Then I come back and I'm like, all right, Tony, maybe I
overstepped it a little bit.
I'm sorry, that doesn't work for you, only Tammy.
It was funny, but it was all about like some joking thing that it just went over. So it wasn't like some crazy thing, but
yeah, she was really.
Put it this way, even in her passing, she scares him.
Yeah.
Because that first Christmas I told you about, he was sitting at home. I was at my friend's house helping them wrap gifts. I was so not doing anything Christmas because I just didn't feel it. My mom was all about Christmas, and this was the first Christmas she was gone. And he said that something just told him to get out there, get that fucking tree, and you put that fucking tree up. And he thought it was her.
Oh, you told him about that?
Yeah. And he thought it was her, and he was afraid to not do it.
Yeah, I pulled everything out.
He did. He pulled everything out, and when I came home, that tree was up, ornaments done, lights, everything.
When I guess when she was in New York, I guess I told her I was going to buy a ring. I told her I was going to go get you. She goes, "Don't you go and get you a engagement ring until I'm there."
Yeah.
And she flew down.
That's because she
flew down, and me and her went and picked it out.
Yeah, my mom knew diamonds, so
yeah.
She was like, "Don't you dare go get one without me."
Hey Kyle, I just posted pictures of the puppies with their pumpkins.
With their pumpkins?
Yeah.
West Coast is the best coast. Here comes the flirting. Uh-oh. So, all right. So has all the drama stopped about this bullshit about today?
I don't know. Who cares?
Can I tell them? Can I tell them to tell your mom?
No.
No. Okay. I won't say that.
Yeah. Well, I hope I cleared things up. Yeah. But if you want the truth, look it up. Or come over here. I'll tell you.
Come over where? Our house?
No, the channel.
Oh.
I'm kidding. No, but I will do my best to always give you and provide the truth for you. Absolutely. But I happen to have been right there, kind of on the scene with the peeps. And, that's just not what happened. Kind of on the scene. I knew I didn't have to be there today, and I wasn't. So, party at Lisa's.
Oh, you're in big trouble now, Lisa. You didn't show up.
I didn't have to show up. Nobody else showed up.
Whatever happened with that?
Wait a minute. Not according to Jeremy.
So what happened? How did he spin?
How would Jeremy know what the lawyer's strategy is or was? He wouldn't. So Jeremy wouldn't have been able to say yes or no to any of that.
Since the trial was over?
Just the short that he did this morning.
What did he say in the short?
That the lawyer wasn't there.
Oh, he was saying all that?
That was that short.
That's when he actually said it was in the bathroom?
It was in the in that bathroom. That's what he said, that the lawyer wasn't there. And so Yeah, I didn't have to be there, and he wouldn't know whether I was supposed to be there or not. He just knows that there was a potential for me to be there because I'm named on the witness list. Now, if this thing, like Jeremy said, was going to go, more than one day, like 3 days in a row, then he didn't know which day I would have to be there. So I wasn't going to sit there and let him know what was going on. I would just allow him to, just keep lying to all y'all because he's an idiot. Oh, Lisa, you're a deep, 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 deep hole. Get rid of the rumble. LOL. Have a wonderful day, and I'm just joking. Okay, why do you keep saying get rid of rumble?
Who's that person?
King Paco.
King Paco?
He keeps telling me to get rid of rumble. Why? That doesn't make sense. Why? Why? Yeah. I'm not getting rid of rumble. No, it says you get rid of rumble.
Stormy finished
I read it as get rid of rumble.
Get rid of rumble.
Shit, I've been muted this whole
Get
time.
rid of rumble. That's what it says. Gabe, I'm thinking Lisa needs a spanking because she wasn't there today. Oh, God. Did you just throw a banana at me?
Kyle?
You threw your banana at me?
Was that Kyle?
That was Kyle.
Yeah.
Stacy, you need to get some sleep, honey.
I am getting to know these people.
If you breaking my banana, don't break my banana.
Oh my God.
Rumble.
So for once,
he already did last night because you fell asleep on him.
I'll eat some things with him tonight. Did you want to do it tonight?
No, Robbie's live tonight.
Oh.
Tomorrow night, maybe.
All right.
So
Stacy at the go night.
Stacy needs to go night.
She hasn't been sleeping. She hasn't gone to sleep yet?
Can't go to get things done. I'm so behind. No, with Ray was on really long and then literally got off of his and then you wanted to go live and I know she was messaging me and I was like, dude, you need to go to bed. And now here she is.
Pan. As long as nobody breaks my banana, I'm good.
Nah.
I got banana. Banana! We need to get Creole on here. I have to find that thing. Remember that thing with Flutter was shutting? Can't even talk. Showing last night, that microphone thingy. I have one just like it. I have to. I probably needs to be charged, but I have to see if that can pull Creola's voice out of that. Lisa, just don't break Gabe's. Hello, of course not. That's what I'm talking about. Don't break my banana.
She got like 2.5 hours. That's not enough, Flutter.
Not enough. Gabe is still putting up Christmas stuff.
What?
I said you're still putting up Christmas stuff. I need the colorful mini lights if you find a box of them.
Where's Jules?
Half my tree has lights on it. The other lights that were on it went out. They don't work no more. I had to throw them out.
Where's Jules?
You got 4.5?
Jules.
I don't know how much sleep I got.
Come on outside.
Not much.
It's a hammer. You can't eat a hammer, Jules.
Oh, hey, Sandra. I didn't even see you come in either.
Hello, Sandra.
Sit, shit, and spin Mimi. Meme. Lisa, you can hook up 2 microphones and split your voice changer and 1 microphone. That's actually how I had it before.
And it was feedbacking.
Yeah. How are the baby humans? Are they biting now?
Yeah, they bite.
Where is my charger so I can charge my phone? It's dying. Alrighty, guys. Well, I want to thank you all. Get ready. I believe a video is about to come out.
Yeah.
Watch the spin. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a spin.
Oh yeah, he's had all day to think of how he can spin it.
I know.
Right. I got it's 5 o'clock. After 5, I got to get in the shower. I got to head over to the warehouse.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you want, we could actually chill and hang, and I will comment on it as we go. Or I will not be live later because Robbie goes live at 8 o'clock. Get swamped. Or we'll do it tomorrow. But
All
I'm
right.
gonna need
See you later,
like,
Robbie.
All right, guys. I will see you later tonight. I am going. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is 5. It's 5 now, so 6, 7, 3 hours from now. Well, a little less. You know, I had to use my toes to count that. I was like,
Lisa, Stacy said
7,
if you're
8.
staying on, send her a link.
All right, yeah, I could send the link. We can go over it. All right, Robbie, we'll see you at 8.
All right, we'll see you guys at 8 o'clock. And I did post a post with the puppies playing with their pumpkins. Stormy already ate hers.
I think I sent you a link. No, maybe I didn't. Hold on.
All right, guys. See you later. Bye.
All right, bye, Robbie.
Bye, Robbie.
Later, Gator.
Okay. All right, you got it, Stacey. It's sent over to you. I guess we're gonna discuss whatever we said. Might as well, right? That way I don't have to like come back on and go, "What a liar!" But I am gonna have to walk away for 2 minutes. So as soon as Stacey jumps on here, I will. As a matter of fact,
Sometimes I can be funny.
hold on. Yeah, we'll chill for a minute.
Don't leave till Stacy gets here.
Well, I'm trying.
Come on, Stacy. Day.
Hold on, Gabe. Come here.
I can handle it if you want
All
to
right,
go.
you got it. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Stacey Knox, tell her I'll be right there.
All right.
Be right back.
What?
Yep.
What?
Talk to Terry in the chat.
I don't think he's going live, but his video will be dropping here pretty quick, Strictly. That's what she's going to go over. Live reaction. YouTube.
Who's in here?
What? Just me and you, buddy.
Oh, okay, buddy.
Okay, buddy. Oh, it already
Where'd
dropped.
Robbie go?
Oh, Robbie had to go take a shower and head over to the warehouse.
Yeah, I need to take a shower too. I got sawdust everywhere. What are you doing? So how was everyone's day?
I've been on my damn computer all day because
Mine was great.
Ray was on a really long time, and then I went to sort of take a break, and then Lisa messaged me and said, "I'm going live. Are you coming?" Okay,
Right.
let's go.
Yeah, I just quit. I heard a ding when I was at Circle K, and Ray came on. He was on there pretty late.
Yeah, he was on a lot
late.
longer than usual.
Yeah, I couldn't believe he was still on there. I popped in. I was sitting out there and had put some ice on my shoulder. Ugh.
Are you hurt? Did you hit your
Hey,
head?
Jennifer. Yeah, my left shoulder hurts a little bit.
Uh-oh.
That's not bad. I'm going back to work tomorrow.
Looks like he's doubling down. Lawyer didn't show up. What a dummy. Oh, he's already went. His video already dropped. Lisa will have to bring it up.
He's an idiot. I mean, I don't understand. Why would you just blatant distribute false shit, knowing anybody can look it up and
anybody that was there knows that the lawyer was there. So why does he think he can go and tell everybody that the lawyer didn't show?
Yeah, I mean, he's only making himself look like a retard. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Ow.
You know, I don't know. I don't even want to talk about that guy.
Yeah.
I'll let Lisa do that.
So did Jules get a lot of toys?
Joel's got she's got it in her. She wants the banana. Wait, you want another toy? Here. Okay, here. Here's one. You want to destroy this one? This is some stuff. I get it.
No, Don. The
Get it,
lawyer
girl.
was there. The lawyer was there.
Yeah, lawyer was there.
Yeah.
And I told Lisa this morning, I said, you know what's going to happen? He had such short notice. He's probably going to request a continuance and get it because he's only been on the case for a couple days. I mean, what the hell? He said.
Kyle wants to know if you're mad that your team isn't in the playoffs.
Which team, the Hurricanes or the Dolphins?
I don't know. I think he's talking.
The Hurricanes aren't out of it yet. They're not out of it yet. It's a bunch of BS with this whole college ranking. We should be ahead of Notre Dame. We should be in the playoff bracket.
I don't understand this whole college playoff thing. I don't get it.
The Dolphins. Now the Dolphins. Feels an extra treat for. I'll give her an extra treat, Renee. But the Dolphins are not. Everyone's like, oh, let's keep Tua in there and let's see if we can salvage this season. I'm like, why would you do that? We got a good backup. We got a backup that we haven't used. He's a rookie. He's young. I was telling the groups, throw him in there. Even if we lose the rest of our games, we'll know where we got to go in the draft. I don't understand why they keep Tua in there. We look ridiculous with him in there.
Stacey's still not here yet?
I have no idea. Yeah, Tua won't be here next year. We're going to trade him, but yeah, he's not gonna be here next year. And if he is here next year,
she found another one.
No, I gave it to her.
She's got the other one tore up in there.
Well, she's got another one to tear up.
Oh my God, Starbucks! These toys are not lasting that long.
Is that what they're? Aren't they? What?
Yeah, but you
She's got a ball with it. Look at her. She's in heaven, man. Do you like your toy?
Oh my God!
You got a videotape.
Go get the other one.
Huh?
Go get the other
Gabe.
one.
Yes.
Gabe. Kyle said you can root for his Broncos if you want.
The Broncos? No, you know what? I used to like the Broncos a little bit because when John Elway played, thought John Elway was fabulous, phenomenal.
That was like 100 years ago, Gabe. Come on.
Yeah, a long time ago. Back when the Denver Broncos were actually good.
Yeah.
When they had it kind of stinks. John Elway should have had more Super Bowls than he did.
No, Linda. Lisa.
What?
They're talking. Everybody's in here saying he's doubling down.
On what?
About the lawyer not showing or something.
Okay. Well, it's funny how the lawyer was there.
What do we got to show? DNA?
I don't know.
I mean,
he's not going to let himself look like a liar. Oh, Stacey's been. Yes, she is. He's not going to let everybody know he lied. Well, oh my God, she's going bonkers on the duck.
Watch her. She puts it up and she throws it up in the air.
Oh my God! She's like lifting it up off the ground and throwing it in the air.
She's tossing it up and
she's tossing it around. That was cool. That's cool.
Hey everyone, how's it going?
What's up, Stacey?
You did good, Starbucks. She loves her gifts. That's.
Hey, Crimson. Hey,
Starbucks still here?
Hey, Tammy. Hey, Gabe.
In her La La Land.
Right?
Hey, Bonnie.
Jules, please. What?
Too bad with this ain't on camera.
I know.
Yeah, Sassy Cat wants to see Jules.
Have a feeling a lot will be banned from his channel today. Why is he going on? Lisa, look on Jerem's wall. 10 hours ago, he was going after you, calling you a liar. Oh, really? I'm sure. The lawyer was there, guys. Lawyer was there. Jerem's a liar.
His video dropped about 5 minutes ago.
Oh, boy. All right. Let's see. What do we got? What do we have here?
What's his thumbnail? No, I haven't seen it, Sylvie.
Florida court, I need money? What?
You see, I fixed the ice maker, right?
Was that you?
Yes, that was me. I fixed it.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh, thank God, this is working again.
I fixed it.
Where the hell did it go? Oh, here. Is that the freaking thumbnail?
Who's that?
The thumbnail.
Florida court update. I need money on the thumbnail.
No,
What the hell is he talking about?
I don't know. It's so small on my phone, I can't see
Is he
it.
live right now?
No.
So who's he going off on? What's he doing?
Probably me, because he lied about the lawyer, and I'm telling everybody he lied about the lawyer.
What are they watching and letting you know?
He does his daily video.
His thumbnail for today is Ohio Judge is Furious. It shows a judge, Lynette, and John. I believe that's John. I don't know.
All right, hold on.
Wow.
Furious.
I don't know. It's so small on my phone. I can't see it.
The guy, the judge could probably say, "Dang it!" Like he stubbed his toe, he got pissed off, and then he would probably like draw that out to like Michelle did it.
Does he mean the lawyer was not in the court's bathroom while Jerem was filming? Probably. Let's see.
Which bathroom was he in, men or women's?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Why did they make John
He was
bald?
sitting on a toilet?
John is not bald, by the way.
Oh.
Any dig they can, that's what they'll do.
I've never seen a judge so mad in all of my life. Oh, and George was like in agreement, but guess what? She wasn't sitting there, was she? No, she wasn't. He told you guys yesterday, George can't even be in there. She's a witness just like me or anybody else. She's not in there with him. But she'll sit there acting like she was right next to Jeremy, watching the judge. See? Yep, shaking her head. Let's see if he's going to tell you guys that they were not served. Let's see. I'm not even listening to it. I'm literally just watching his stupid mug go back and forth. And her talking about it. George wasn't in the courtroom. George should be sitting there with a mouth shut right now.
Yeah.
God, man.
Cool.
The judge just might be furious, but the judge is probably furious at the fact that she has had to tell Hales' lawyer for the third time to serve John and Michelle. Wasting the court's time.
Jeremy is.
Yes, Jeremy is. Oh, they're going to need a lot of grace. We're not going to be in the best moods ever, you know. Oh God, he's pulling his heartstrings. Please believe me, I'm a victim. It's not me, so it's not my thing. If whoever's listening to it, you got to turn it down so it can't be heard. Oh, look at this. He's going on the medical.
Yes,
I don't
Kyle.
think I can take my medication.
I'm working on packages. Trying to figure out their new system and shit. So
He's talking about his medical and how this has affected him and talking with his doctors that he's had stress.
Dude,
remember, guys, he is the one who filed this shit.
Yeah.
He started all of it. He's the one who's continuing, who's filing more cases and more cases and more cases.
Filing.
It's not anybody, any of the defendants.
We're
He's
just
the one
responding.
doing it. He's brought this all on himself.
You made your
All
little
on himself.
a relief and now a crunch. Yes. Oh, and just an
Man,
FYI,
George is
Lisa,
really gaining weight. Her face is like, wow.
Lisa.
Huh? Yes.
I know we're doing the other thing, but the gremlin there says
Who's the
not to
gremlin?
take her stuff out of context. She was meaning that she didn't call the attorney. She's just saying that she called that he would quit.
Yeah.
I didn't say she called the attorney.
Yeah,
That's what she.
I
That's
told
what. That's
Lisa
the way we took it when she posted. Is what I'm saying. So.
Oh.
Okay, but I didn't say that she called the attorney. So she needs to pay attention to what I said if she's going to sit there and say I took something he said out of context.
Yeah, she's saying we took what she said out of context. And touche.
So how is Jeremy and George? Jeremy is at the courthouse, but he's talking to George, who's on Zoom, and they're talking to each other, saying, "Well, is it possible the lawyer isn't here?" No, the lawyer was there, present. And by the way, Jeremy was like talking to the bailiff and saying stuff to the bailiff about like you never know what these two are going to do. Talking about Michelle and John.
Yeah.
To the bailiff in the courthouse.
Wow.
Let's see. I'm just looking up and looking at the captions as to what they're saying, so I'm not really like. But George should literally shut up. She wasn't in there.
Mm.
So.
Well, with the judge, him saying the judge would be so mad, would the judge maybe be mad because the subpoenas weren't sent properly?
Correct. What was the subpoenas? They have to be served the actual summons.
Sorry, not subpoenas, but being served, saying that they are supposed to have court and this is XYZ happening. And
attorney was there.
Hey.
What?
Can I ask everybody something?
What?
Like, why? I'm just kind of curious.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to be a witness, right? You're labeled as a witness possible?
Yeah.
What did you have to do with this?
This case?
With that?
Nothing. He's bringing me in on it because I showed the drive-bys.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying anyway. He's the one who mentioned it, so I am a witness to the harassment because I have all the evidence. So I'm a witness for John and Michelle.
Yeah,
but he's trying to claim that I'm a witness and part of the third party, drive whatever, drive by.
We're always supposed to just take his word, I guess.
Yeah. Nobody's allowed in the courtroom.
Well, of course they're going to DRD. They got to try and discredit him.
George particularly can stay after she comes in and testifies. A protected party, yes. The only reason she's not allowed in before she's called. The attorney was at the courthouse.
It's safe to say that this attorney did not like they're trying to portray. So Georgie was wrong. The attorney did not quit, right?
Oh, so he's also admitting that the attorney did not quit. And he's also admitting that there was Zoom issues, which I knew about and didn't tell you guys. So yes, there was Zoom issues with the entire courthouse.
Whoever's listening, don't let
It's so funny. He wasn't there, right? But by 9:45, he literally said, did his little video in a recess thing. But by like 10:30, this was over. This was over. It was continued. And the attorney was in judge's chambers. And it was all about the fact that they haven't served because they were brought into the judge's chambers because of the fact that he says, meaning Hales' attorney said that he served John and Michelle via the process server, and the judge showed both attorneys that it was never posted in the court documents that they were served. So it was continued. No new charges were ever brought to them. They don't even know what the charges are.
Wow.
Read my comment, please. Let's see.
Says I guarantee by the time This is over J&M when Germ will say he dismissed out of the goodness of his heart. Martha leaves, and we all live happily ever after.
Right? Like he did last pubs. Yeah. Jeremy has not one iota of proof of anything he spews. No. He's going screenshots and look at that. Look at the faces that they have. John was on screen today, so try to make it look like John cut his hair. No, not so. Yeah. Judge doesn't look like that, by the way. And I think it's pretty messed up of him to do all this. Judge is not furious with Michelle's side of the game. We can tell you that. Judge's lawyer was there. Judge's lawyer took care of what needed to be taken care of today and spoke everything he needed to say. It was Jeremy's lawyers that failed for the third time.
Wow.
If they do it again next time, well, they can't do it again next time, I don't think.
Either you believe Lisa or you believe Jeremy.
Yeah. That's pretty much it. It's now come down to like, I'm the one speaking on this side and Jeremy.
But,
on a daily, an absolute daily basis.
I mean, their chat. There could be a big bonfire. There could be a bonfire in there, and Jeremy will say that's a big block of ice.
Yeah. Oh, John sends this video to his lawyer. Oh, he's getting it.
You like your toy?
Jeremy, from this point forward, would not be able to do a video that is not given to an attorney. Every video he does is handed over to an attorney because he doesn't know how to shut his mouth. If he just did his storage units and shut up, But for some reason, he thinks he's got the right to freedom of speech, but nobody else does. He has a right to sue people, but nobody else does. He has a right to a lawyer, but nobody else does. I mean, come on.
Bye, Kyle.
Have a great night, all. I have to jump in the shower and wash off all this suntan lotion before dinner and the game tonight. Hope I can catch a little get swamp. Remember, just enjoy life. Exactly. Have fun, Kyle. No, I was just talking to, I was reading the chat. It has satellite minions repeating everything he said. Oh my god. Just from his little tiny short alone and the comments that I got, they believe every little thing he says. Every little thing. And they ran off with it. Completely ran off with it. Okay, thank you, Carpe. They went live 10 minutes ago saying they both had their medication adjusted by doctor because of all the stress this is causing, then stop suing people, dick. Exactly, Lee. Exactly. Wait, look, when it comes down to it, guys, he is the one who filed the complaint. He's the reason he's there. They didn't do nothing to him. He's got no proof they did. He's making it all up. When it comes down to all of it, he is suing all these people and all at once. If there's any stress in his life, it's him and he's causing it. By his own doing. He can't blame anybody else for the stress he's got. Now, George, I don't know. She's equally responsible, I believe. But I'm pretty sure it started because he blackmailed her. And she has to go along with this whole thing. Because all her texts that she's been sending her family or whatever that have been passed on, all the texts show that he's blackmailing her and she can't talk when he's around and he's threatened her and all this stuff. So somebody had a stomach problem in the courthouse.
Me too. I know I don't have an appointment, so feel free to bring me out.
Crazy. I'm not even watching it, actually. He really submitted you and others speaking on the case as third-party contact. Because we're speaking on the case? Oh, so that means Megan and Tug and all them too? Really?
Me?
Tell him he's going to try and throw down against somebody on an opposing side. Remember that somebody on his side gets thrown down as well. Jeremy doesn't have the right to have people talking about the case in his favor, and Michelle doesn't. You know what I'm saying? Like, not only that, Leslie even pointed out, you're not a journalist unless you're going to look at both sides. They don't even look at both sides. I can sit here and I can tell you, well, I think this, I think that. Well, that's Jeremy's fault. Or this, like this does, I'm sorry, and it's all in my opinion, of course. But I will also sit here and tell you, no one's trying to take them down. There's no hate here. Just stop using your channel to hurt people. And profit. I've been saying that all along for a year. Say that again, Tammy?
Marla said he really submitted you and others speaking on the case as third-party contact.
Really?
It's not third-party contact. I'm not talking directly to him. When I do talk directly to him, when I say, Jerm this, or yeah, go ahead, Jerm, that's me talking directly to him. But that is not on or in anybody else. That's not coming from anybody else but me. That's not me. You know? That's coming from me. And it's not on behalf of anybody else but me. It's just another lie. I want to see his and her medical records. Show him, yeah. Well, if he's going to claim that, he's going to have to show him. Anything he's trying to claim is stressful, is financial, and it's because of others, he's going to have to prove. Oh.
Is there a TV going in the background?
Your manager's not narcissism.
Let me shut it off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. What happened?
There's a TV or something going in the background.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
You're giddy. Anyone can talk about a court case. That's true. I would call contacting third-party contact. Oh, I agree. I agree. Going to talk to other people's family members? Yeah, he could try and say the same thing about his son, but his son came on the channel. I mean, I never sat here saying his son said. His son came on the channel and said. That's a whole huge difference. His son came forward all on his own.
Well, exactly. No one forced him. No one twisted his arm. No one reached out to him.
Yeah.
You did say if he wants to, he can come on and say his story. You didn't reach out to him or anything.
No, I put the message out there. Yeah.
You just put the message out there that if he wants to, he can come on and tell his story. That was his choice.
He's still saying Michelle and John's Ohio lawyer said he shouldn't have taken the case. First off, I doubt that highly. Okay? He's not going to say that to a judge.
No.
Oh my God. His son did his thing. When he talks, it's like a St. Bernard shaking his head and slobbering. Jared, get it through your head. If you have the right to talk, others also have that right. It's simple. I know, right? I'm not even listening. I'm looking at your comments. Go ahead. You guys comment on it. I'm not even watching. It's ridiculous. I can't hear it, so I'm not
live? Sure. Is he live?
No, he's not live. This is just his video for today. And you're going to be proven a big fat lying liar yet again. So we're on the court record. So he's going to show the transcripts of this court case that is closed to the public. Wow. I'm going to be proven a liar. I'm telling you, that lawyer was at the courthouse. Just saying.
So if he can show transcripts, then everyone else should be able to get transcripts, no? Or is it only allowed again?
Yeah.
I'm just asking.
I was at the courthouse. That's simple.
God, what?
Lawyer was at the courthouse. Lawyer was at the courthouse.
Are we gonna
Lawyer
have to go
was
to
at
the
courthouse.
courthouse? Are we gonna have to go to the courthouse ourselves and take videos of the lawyer?
I don't know. I ain't going up to Ohio.
Oh, it's in Ohio.
More shit to debunk. I can't wait. More shit and spins to debunk. The lawyer was at the courthouse. The lawyer was at the courthouse. Hey man, if he could do camp songs.
Oh gosh.
What? Your what?
Butthead.
Butthead? What are you talking about?
You suck.
Oh, that one. I thought you're pointing, and I'm looking over here for Butthead. John's Ohio lawyer looks perfectly capable of handling Germ with one hand behind his back. He sure does. He sure does. Guys, let me remind you, okay? John and Michelle's lawyer is a criminal lawyer. Criminal lawyer. Jeremy should remind himself of that. He is a criminal lawyer and personal
Would he have
injury.
actually said that in the court, though, that he shouldn't have never taken this case?
Nope.
Like, I can't picture a lawyer actually saying that in court in front of everyone.
And to a judge.
Yeah, you would do it behind chambers.
There's kind of an ethical thing there. I don't think that he did that.
I don't think that just doesn't
He
seem
received
right.
that immediately, by the way. That lawyer received what he posted immediately. He also received, first thing this morning, his witness intimidation video from yesterday.
And I don't think a lawyer like that is going to ruin his reputation by dropping out.
Mm-hmm.
Because then he'll be known as a lawyer that drops out.
Right, exactly.
So,
what are you doing, Topher?
God, what he's saying doesn't make any sense. And I can't believe his people are believing him. Whatever, man.
What is happening, Topher? I thought you were over at Robbie's.
He's a straight clown. How's the circus go? Circus music?
He said there's something wrong with Zoom, so John and Lynette don't know what happened with the judge calling the lawyer and all that stuff. Look, I'm telling you right now, the attorney was at the courthouse. What's up, Jeff? Major ethical violation. The judge wouldn't allow him to continue to represent him. What?
Come here, Jules. Jules, come here. Look.
She's going nuts with this duck. Oh my God, where is
She's
Starbucks?
carrying it everywhere.
Today's video at 1819, JH admitted to using the courthouse bathroom to record his video. Bing, bam, boom. Yep.
So he knows
Yes,
damn
I'm
well he
downloading
was
already.
at the courthouse himself?
Yeah, he was at the courthouse.
So
himself.
he knows damn well that lawyer showed up.
Yeah, but he's saying that the lawyer, they didn't know where the lawyer was at first. The lawyer was at the courthouse. She is Starbucks. She's having a ball. Maybe the lawyer did say that, but I think Jerem left out the rest of what he said. I doubt the judge is going to call anyone while in court.
This doesn't seem right.
The lawyer was there. He was at the courthouse. They went into the judge's chambers regarding proving on everybody was late on the Zoom court. The courthouse was having problems. Yeah. John's in the chat. The lawyer was in fact there. There was a time issue, but they went back to the judge's chambers in regards to John and Michelle not being served and the judge showing both lawyers that there was nothing on the docket of John and Michelle being served, in which John and Michelle's lawyer said, well, if there's nothing being served, I don't even know what the complaints are. They need to be served. So everybody was late to get on Zoom. They were having problems. We were sent the link twice. Yeah. There was a Zoom issue with the entire courthouse. It wasn't just, John and Michelle, which he would have probably blamed on them getting on. But no, there was a problem with Zoom with the courthouse. So.
What?
Nothing.
Oh my god.
Okay, Nikki, I've been in and out. Had to cook supper. What else? What other dramas on there? Oh God, Feast of Vomit, Paint Chips. It's all third party. Tremendous amount of third party. He can't bring in people that are covering the case, that are commenting on everything and reacting to his videos. He cannot bring them in as third parties. In that case, that's already a step in the right direction. Not sure if the judge would have listened if John and Michelle had been pro se still today. Yeah, no, they need an attorney. There is no doubt about it. And they got one. A good one. So that's what I'm saying. Like, keep in mind, he's a criminal attorney. Okay, he knows you're trying to put charges against these people, and all the evidence he's seeing is against Jeremy, which is proving Jeremy to not be in fear, to be lying about his complaint, and further perjuring himself this entire time. And again, perjury. This guy is a criminal lawyer. God only knows what else he could probably really get Jeremy on for lying about all of this from the get-go. Remember, he's a criminal attorney. It's not third party just because they talk about him. They would have to talk to him. Exactly, Bonnie. I would love to know John's lawyer's first impression on Jerm. Well, I can tell you right now he's not happy about people calling his office like the minions are doing, like they call everybody else, like CPS, schools, things like that. And like they've called other law firms and stuff all this entire time. I'm sure he's not happy about that, but this guy doesn't seem like he's going to just say, oh no, I got to get rid of this case because I want them to stop calling and harassing. This is just me paraphrasing. He did not say this. Okay. But I could imagine him saying, like others, I can't do this. I can't have this. This is too much. What I feel this guy is doing is says, oh, really? You want to play? Okay. Let me go ahead and give the book to you. That's how I feel this guy is going to be. It's like, we're not playing. This isn't a game anymore. This shit ends now. That's how I feel this guy's going to be. But we'll have to, that remains to be seen. But that's how I feel. I feel this guy is a pit bull, Rottweiler, however you want to call it. He wouldn't acknowledge my lawyer or shake his hand. This is how much of an asshole Jeremy is. When you go into court, you may have a way or a reason to fight or whatever, but you be respectable towards other humans. You know what I mean? If someone's putting their hand out to shake your hand or whatever, you reciprocate. You don't sit there and act like this is the bad boy on the fucking schoolyard property. This is ridiculous. Perjury, criminal harassment, witness intimidation, just for starters. Yep. This is, again, he's a criminal lawyer. This lawyer knows how to deal with criminals.
Right.
That's why I keep pointing it out. Those people should be tracked and charged for harassment. Yeah. Think so, Tiny Tim?
Well, Lisa, hold on, let me pause this. You need to, when you have a minute, to actually sit down and listen to this. He's ridiculous.
Oh, I'm going to. It's recording as we speak.
He's so ridiculous. He's trying to quote verbatim things that the judge said to the lawyer for being late. And John and Michelle told him that the Zoom was at 1:00, and he's ridiculous. And he's stumbling all over his words, looking at his notes.
It's under Lisa. It's under video. It wasn't a live. It was recording. Yeah, I see it. Thank you. Yeah, when you see him stumbling
John
or
did
throwing
say that
out
it
that
was
laugh like ah, ha, 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 and throwing his head back, that's all fake, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all fake.
John did mention that it was postponed, and then they got called in early. So
yeah,
as far as they were they were told it was postponed till 1. They didn't know why.
Yep. And then they were called back in.
And then he left right away. He says, "Oh, I gotta go." So it's okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the lawyer was there the whole time.
He's so ridiculous.
In the courthouse. Yep. Jerem Crown knows zero about respect. Most of his gang suffers from mental illness. Well, I don't know about that, but that Max Labs person that we were talking about before, if you got to see the link I said, you'll see what I'm talking about, and that's just not right. That's just not right. But it's funny, though, because later on last night, those who didn't get it, I sent it to him again afterwards, just try to show, because people couldn't see the X, and he blocked it. So he knows damn well what we were showing last night. And we proved and confirmed that it was, in fact, him, that Georgie was promoting his channel along with Megan and Tug. Yeah. And this is the guy who they're paying, according to him, paying to get them documents off of Pacer, which is illegal. Yeah. He's in big trouble. He even showed his whole Pacer account and everything. This Max Lab person.
Yeah.
So there's issues there.
A little out there.
Tug's scheduled to triple down on the lies today. How would Tug know? Tug was not there at all in any shape or form.
Tug and Shizzy and all that
from Germ, and he's also getting it from Shizzy, and Shizzy got it from Germ.
I ended up ripping them out.
See those candy cans?
Shizzy posted something after my post trying to ridicule mine.
Because those are.
Yeah, I didn't bother.
I didn't turn it on, Tebs. I'm sorry.
What happened?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that. But no, he tried to. He was crying. Someone reported one of his videos showing the court docs. Who was? Bonnie. Who was? He's going live.
Verbatim. I shouldn't have taken this case. Whatever.
Yeah, he always says verbatim.
Let me be clear. Let me be clear. The lawyer was at the courthouse. Max Lab was crying. Someone reported one of his videos. I'm sure. If you saw those videos, they were nasty. Nasty. The guy is in. Oh my God.
He should have had that account locked down a long time ago so kids couldn't get into it.
Yeah. So anyhow, Shizzy was not there. Tug was not there. Megan was not there. None of those freaks were there. None of them were even listed as witnesses as to who would know. But none of them were there. Okay? And Shizzy, I already read what Shizzy wrote, and I clearly knocked him right out of the park. This is a dumbass that doesn't even know about the case that he's talking about all the time, and he's trying to say shit. Jeremy's clearly said that there are more charges. Shizzy, being the husband of an attorney who he works for, should know if there's more charges, they have to serve people. Duh! Dumb nuts?
No, it's numbnuts.
No, it's dumb nuts. Shizzy dumb nuts. The guy who he's known for having these really sarcastic, funny with the helmet.
Is that the one you kept saying that goes, what's the saying you always?
What?
It's just fascinating.
No, that's Tug.
Oh, okay. Just fascinating.
Today was supposed to be about 4 new charges. Exactly. They have to be served.
And I thought Michelle was getting arrested. And they were not 3 times. Didn't he say Michelle was getting arrested today?
Oh, he says that all the time.
Everyone's getting arrested.
Like,
Well,
no,
It's not
he said
Lisa's
that
case or
after she'll be leaving
responsibility,
the
Jeremy. You're right.
courthouse in handcuffs.
Shizzy pig nuts. Get it right, Lisa. Okay, sorry. Shizzy pig nuts, numb nuts, dumb nuts. Same thing.
Try that. See if you like that.
Uh-uh.
Try it. See if you like it. You like them?
Mm-mm.
How do you know what they
We're trying to
taste like?
figure out what law we broke.
I'm sure John's lawyer is very aware of Jerm's videos and have staff checking on what Jerm puts out there. Yeah.
Okay, sister, we'll
Oh
talk
my
to you
God, he
later.
said you have spoken to the attorney. I have spoken to the attorney?
What? Wait. What?
I have spoken to the
Lisa's
attorney.
never.
Well,
How would he know?
which attorney? What attorney is he talking about?
Everyone's unhinged and unpredictable, eh?
Yes, just a few months ago, JH was declaring that the magistrate would insist on John Cook, Michelle Preston had come to Ohio. Yeah, and they still haven't done that. Start picking your bunkie, Lisa, and everyone
he said
else.
he said he shook his hand.
He shook his hands?
Yeah.
Who shook his hand?
Germ shook Michelle's lawyer's hand, and John just said earlier that he didn't.
Wow.
God. So he's gonna make believe that
he did. That he was
him
respectful.
and Michelle's lawyer and him are like.
Oh, they're
friends.
buddies now. Yeah, that's what he does all the time.
They're
He does
buddies.
that with everybody.
Oh, we're buddies now.
He's friends with all the judges. You know, now they're all buddies. You know what it is? He shouldn't be disrespectful to that lawyer because he knows that lawyer could probably kick his ass. Literally, in court. How did he shake his hand if he wasn't there? There you go.
Yeah, right. Nice point out.
Apparently, he showed up. No, he was at the courthouse.
No, he said he
The
was
whole
30
time.
minutes late.
God, does it matter if he showed up 30 minutes later or 5 minutes late? He showed up. He was there.
JH said he was so gentlemanly, but then called him a Walmart lawyer. Cases in and out. Ha 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 ha. Oh my God. And who are his lawyers? Holy shit. This is hilarious. His lawyers don't know that when you file new charges against people not to serve them. That's kind of funny. What kind of lawyers are those? Honestly, don't piss off your opponent in court. That will only drive them to put the nail in your coffin harder than ever. Marley, here we go again. Uh-oh. What now? You guys are listening to it. I'm just waiting for the comments. I can comment on your comments. I don't like playing and pausing, and if I play it, you guys will hear it, so I'm not going to do that. But he said, I spoke to the lawyer?
He said he had bubble guts, but he had to make a quick short when he went into the bathroom.
Why did he have bubble cords? Was he afraid of the lawyer?
Oh, yeah.
calling
George
him out
had
on
bubble
that?
guts, too.
What was he so afraid
had bubble
of?
guts first, and then Germ had bubble guts. But he had
Yeah.
to make a short before he pooped.
Oh, okay. Somebody must be scared of a new lawyer appearing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Hello, everyone.
Jerm just can't leave well enough alone.
Hello.
January 23rd can't get here soon enough, right? I hear you. And trust me, that lawyer will be coming in there well prepared. They're delicate flowers. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Please. So, remember, guys, Tug wasn't there, Mug wasn't there, Meg, however you want to call them, Shizzy wasn't there. They weren't backstage. They weren't waiting to be talked to. None of it. None of it. They weren't on call. Maybe Jerm had the Coca-Cola poops. Yeah, right? Hi, all this is the same live from this afternoon. Yes, actually. It's still live. Jerm is saying the new lawyer has not looked at one piece of paper and questioning the lawyer's right. Oh, God. Guys, he just took a video, 53 minutes long, to explain something that was over in that same amount of time frame. It was over. According to him, the lawyer wasn't there when he went to take his little poop in the bathroom and recorded his little thing. That was around, what time did he post that? Like 9:45 or something like that? By 10:30, this was over. This was over. That's a matter
Well,
of
he said
fact.
he posted it, or he made the video, the short, and then he told George not to release it right away, to wait 15 minutes.
Oh my God.
That's what he just said. Yeah.
Why? Because he heard what I've been talking about ever since this afternoon. You don't think he knew what to say today after listening to me go live? Or seeing my post? Yeah. Hold on a second.
Hey, Lisa.
Wow.
Can I push that back over there?
Yeah.
Sherry sent you an email, Lisa.
I see it. Okay, let me see. Let's see. Okay, so Jeremy had posted a little after 10 about this video. A little after 10. And then let's see.
John Cook. Let me explain. Court, real fast. Continue.
We can argue it happened all day long. Your lawyer was there. He was at the courthouse. Period. The end, Germ. You can make up shit all you want. I'm looking for a timestamp, actually. Hold on. Yeah, I was looking for a timestamp. I don't have a timestamp on this one for some reason. But at 10:21, the video had been up there this morning. And I'm trying to see. Actually, I'll go to this one. Let's see.
It's actually right here.
Before the 9 a.m. start, by the way, was when it was moved to 1 o'clock. Then it came back to 9.
Oh, there's more lights in here.
Okay.
I'm confuzzled.
Yeah.
You confuzzled?
They really want you on the stand, Lisa.
Really?
Yeah.
In the chat.
Huh?
Have you guys seen Purrs in chat?
Purrs?
No way. Okay.
No, I haven't. No.
Why? What are they saying about me in court? I bet you they want me.
They want you on the stand. They're going over the witness list, and they said they really want Lisa on the stand. Or
You guys don't understand. He's made up so much bullshit and speculated stuff from the get-go. I cannot wait to prove him to be a liar about every little bit of it. And I can, and I will. Let's see, 10:23.
I haven't heard anything today, Cat Lady.
Guys, by 10:30, this thing was pretty much over.
Oh, yeah.
He posted it around between 10:15 and 10:20, or between 10:10 and 10:20. And by like 10:30, 10:35, this thing was over. Yes, Purrs.
Purrs is here, Stacy.
Oh, hey, Purrs, just check your email, dear, okay? What's this?
Yes, she did, Cat Lady.
All right, in Florida, judgment proof means a debtor cannot have their assets or income seized by creditors just to satisfy a court judgment, primarily due to asset exemptions like the homestead or because their income is protected like Social Security or unemployment. While this status protects the individual from immediate collection, it does not erase the debt itself, which remains valid and potentially collectible if the debtor's financial situation changes in the future. Well, it will because he's going to be the one paying her. Let's see.
Oh my God! Now he's talking about Robbie. Oh God.
Robbie?
Yeah. Because Dodgy Robbie said any good lawyer isn't going to have a big billboard, and this lawyer has a great big billboard, and he's telling where it's at.
Ridiculous.
He's jelly. I'm telling you, he's scared. And the one thing he really shouldn't be doing is going after this new lawyer the way he's gone after the other ones.
Yeah.
Because
well, he's going to. Any lawyer that tries to defend her, he's going to attack. So she won't have her, so she'll have to try and do pro se, and it's ridiculous.
Public service announcement. Please do not drink the Kool-Aid. You might start believing lies from other channels if you do.
Right?
My watching count just keeps going up and up. Maybe banned minions. I don't know. Good lawyers don't need to beg for clients. Yeah, I guess why, billboards and commercials and stuff, like, I don't know, Morgan and Morgan, they must be bad lawyers. My watching count just keeps going up and up. Who doesn't talk to you, Phyllis? I don't know who that. What are you doing? You hiding?
No. About being annoying.
What did Monica say? Can the lawyer sue him for defamation? Anybody can sue anybody for anything. Doesn't mean they'll win, though.
Yeah. But like, if they're going this hard on it,
yeah.
I'm sure.
Oh yeah, if he starts defaming the lawyer, and his business, oh my god, that'd be hilarious. Because this guy's not playing. This guy's not playing. Around here, we got Keller and Keller ads. Oh my god, they're playing.
It's normal for lawyers to advertise.
Yeah, Morgan and Morgan has advertised so much, and they built their firm where they now have firms all over the place in Florida. Yep. And I know people know them in other states.
Okay,
they even have Morgan and Morgan up north.
Okay, listen to me.
They're everywhere.
National.
Yeah.
Chain.
Yeah. Jerem said he's known for not showing up. Of course he says this. If he's known for not showing up, why didn't he say that the other day when he found out who the lawyer was and says they're pretty reputable and how they help people in the community and he's have lots of billboards everywhere? Yeah.
And he said he said some of the negative comments, and then he said the positive comments you can tell are AI generated. They're not real.
Oh. Positive comments are AI generated, like his bots in his chat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my! Are you
positive comments? You know what's funny? When he's got so many views on a post or a video, and he only allows like 6 comments compared to all the views. That's funny.
Yeah.
Morgan and Morgan are here in Vegas too. Yeah, they were all over. They're national, but they built it up by advertising and building the firm. What were you saying, Tammy?
Well, I backed it up and I think I went too far. But he starts talking about the donors, everyone who's donated, all of that. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find it.
Listen, he has no rights. He has no standing whatsoever to get into anything that we do on this channel. Any of the projects he worked on, because that's what they were, projects. He has no rights, no standing to get involved at all. He has not donated anything. He is not a part of it at all. He's just pissed off that people were trying to help someone that he was trying to ruin. I have video evidence of him saying that he's going to get it all. He's going to get all the donors' money. He's going to get all the, he's going to have the fence. He's going to have everything. And how I also have video evidence of George saying she's going to auction it all off.
Oh, okay. So listen, I'm gonna. Okay, he said the first thing they're gonna have to come in with is a list of all the donors, all the messages, and the amounts that the donors, Bruce's PayPal fundraiser, and Sean's. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm just gonna shut up.
Why?
This is so ridiculous.
He says that they're going to have to, in this case.
Yeah, that's the first thing you're going to have, because it's all discoverable. You guys are going to have to. They're going to have to come in with all that right off the bat.
This case has nothing to do with a fence, Christmas, or any financial shit in this. No, but that's bullshit. Yeah. This is about the protection order.
And it's so funny.
That's what this is about. It has nothing to do with any of that.
When you go back and watch this yourself, Lisa, you're going to see how both of them are just stumbling all over the words. They're constantly looking down at their notes. It's so ridiculous. Like, you could tell he's lying. It's so obvious.
Guys, last night I was on for quite a while. What time did we actually get off? Like 3 or 4? Just a live alone. But we were still live backstage. So what, 5? I couldn't keep my eyes open anymore. And you would think that if I had to be in court in the morning, I would have been, look, I got to go. I got to get some sleep. Now, I wasn't worried about any of this. And the reason why is because of how it was all coming up to the timeline, of the actual court date, court time. And I'm saying to myself, this is not going to happen to what Jeremy thinks. It's going to be an all-day thing. It's going to be. I'm thinking, no, the fuck, it's not. Number one, John and Michelle still have not been served, so their attorney is going to walk in there, and that's going to be mentioned, and the judge isn't going to like that because it was brought up last time, and his lawyer specifically said, "I'm going to serve them the same way I served them last time," and last time they were never served, and the judge caught that too. And they denied the motion because she saw they were never served this. So it was denied. So you have a denied motion along with serving them, being told to serve them the second time, and now here it is the third time they're in court, and they're still not served. That's 3 times. So if you want to say a judge is pissed off, trust me, you wasted the court's time 3 times. I'm pretty sure if she's pissed at you or your attorneys. Jeremy Hales has no legal standing to question any donations made to Michelle and John or Lisa or any other private citizen. That is correct. And if he wants to question me in regards to Michelle, here's your answer, dickhead. Nothing came under her name or John's name, which makes it all irrelevant and gives you absolutely no standing whatsoever to even try to seek anything coming to me. Period. And he's got to prove otherwise. Because he's got no rights to it. And I can't wait to see him try. You can't fake it, dude. You cannot fake it. You can tell that Jeremy and George were ready reading from a script today. A script yesterday. Sorry, gosh. Jerem's way of trying to intimidate stopped working a long time ago. Yeah, I'm not scared of them. I'm not at all because I know what I've done. I have all the receipts. I know who sent what. So I have it. I sit back here and I just laugh. Like, go ahead, spin. Spin, you jackass. And I hope you do bring this up in court because I am going to make mincemeat out of you. I'm going to laugh at you. You ask me questions that has nothing to do or pertain to a specific case that I'm on or in or talking about. It becomes irrelevant. Everything is going to be irrelevant. In a protection order case, you start asking me about my projects, I'm going to say irrelevant. No, sorry.
Marla.
Why is he talking about this wrong case? Pretty much, Granny Kathy. And he's not allowed to record and bring it in. And look, there are certain ways he has to even subpoena people from out of state. And he can't do it. He doesn't even have time to do it. Even now with a new date, he doesn't have time to do any of it. So he's an idiot. And I'm already on a witness list anyway. So, hoo-ha. But anyway, that's why I told you guys last night, this isn't going to go the way he wants it to. And that's why he's spinning. Because he built it up all week long. He built this freaking thing up. And this is going to happen, and that's going to happen. It's going to be these days and that, you know, all these witnesses, da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. No. I 100% knew that was not going to fly today. There was no way.
We have a new joiner called What in the Tails.
What in the tails? That is actually perfect. What in the tails?
Mm-hmm.
Remember, if you are coming on the cruise, is clothing optional? Note, he's not talking about his witnesses. Yeah, his witnesses that he listed is Randy Shockett. Oh, Shady Shockett. Okay. Shara Wolf. Oh, shit show. And George. Wow.
Oh, hey, Chris.
Wow. All can be discredited. 1, 2, 3. Shady Shockett. Just because he is his lawyer in other cases that is known to be shady and has lied in court, federal court, to Supreme Court. Yeah. Sorry. Next. Shit show? Dirty Deleter? Yeah. Who wrote the synopsis for these two, Michelle and John, to get a lawyer and wrote basically everything down, and we have everything. She wrote against Hales. All of a sudden now she's for Hales. Flip-flopper, deleter, yeah, not going to work. Video evidence of a hitman. What is the video evidence? Her saying it or Michelle saying it? Yeah, where's that? And then you got, let's see. Who's the other one? Oh, George. Please. George is in it with him. 100%. Why is he bringing up Bruce and Leslie when neither have been in here or doing anything with the case that I have seen? First of all, Leslie's banished. She's now back. And she's going to be, as you can see, she's letting it all hang out. She's exposing them, doing exactly what they're doing with truth on their lives, the way they have done to her. Shara does not live in Ohio or Florida, so what did she witness? Just a bunch of bullshit. She's also created a lot of bullshit, too. The only reason Shara flipped is she was so scared that Jeremy was going to make her come down to Florida to testify. She was told that wasn't going to happen, but she kept crying and whining on about it. Next thing you knew, she flipped. Lisa, you keep saying that John and Lynette are giving somebody the court documents or something like that, and that is not allowed. But isn't he verbally giving court information? What's the difference? He's not supposed to be talking about it at all.
Yeah, he said that you had some documents and the lawyer didn't even have them. He said the lawyer asked for this. I can't remember what he called it. Some document that you had, but the lawyer didn't even have, and the lawyer asked for it in the courtroom. Can I get a copy of something? And then he said Felisa already had it.
Copy of what?
I can't remember what he called it. I don't
And
know
what
how.
lawyer asked for it? Oh, I'm going to. If he asks that, I'm going to ask for all his donations ever given to him throughout his entire channel. Because you know what? I've actually donated to his little project. What's that?
If you see a little black key,
Mm-hmm.
like a black square piece,
Mm-hmm.
that to some type of tractor or whatever, that's mine.
Okay.
I lost my lawnmower key.
Oh, no.
It's not a big deal. I have another one.
Oh, okay.
But the only three places I can think of is here, the Tahoe, or that farm.
Paperwork about the protection order. What about it? Who wanted the protection order paperwork?
He said the lawyer didn't have a copy of it. Michelle's lawyer.
He had a copy of it.
He made it sound like this attorney didn't know what he was doing, and he was in and out. And the judge came looking for him a couple times, and it's so BS. I just can't even. I can't even.
The lawyer had all the documents. The lawyer has a lot more than just the protection order. The only docs he would have been looking for was the documents that were served, that were not served. You know what I'm saying? He would be looking for the documents that Hale's lawyer is saying that they served him, that he did not have. Those are the documents that he's looking for. He doesn't even know what charges are being alleged because they weren't served.
Cigarette for Gabe.
Nope.
Oh, Michelle and John are dangerous people.
Yeah, Sarah admitted to being on the legal team for Michelle with Bruce when they were interviewing on MLS. It is legal for her to now share that info with Jeremy's team. No, it is not. He was flying by the seat of his pants and shouldn't have taken this case, is what they said he said. He was flying by the seat of his pants and shouldn't have taken this case. Yeah, then why did you tell me why he did that?
He looks drunk. They said John looks drunk.
John looks drunk.
Yeah, they said he looked very unprofessional, and as a matter of fact, he looked drunk.
He was not, and his hair wasn't slicked back neither.
I saw John.
Same here.
And no, sorry, wrong. That's what I was saying with the thumbnail.
Oh,
like
yeah,
he looks
they're
almost
saying it
bald
was
in the
all slicked
thumbnail. I'm like,
back.
I saw John this morning. There's no way. That's he still has his hair. That's not John. John looks stoned. I wouldn't be surprised about that. I heard he likes gummies.
Hey, Ray.
He's scared. That's why all the projection. Yeah, he's definitely scared. He should be. In one, I mean, I'm telling you, but by the time he did this little video and the time that this was over was literally like a half an hour, if that. Okay. And this guy walked in, proved they did something wrong, and got it continued 1, 2, 3, boom, and it was done. Okay? Done. So is Jeremy scared of what this guy is capable of doing? That he's not going to sit around like a pansy ass and just let Jeremy talk the court apart, or his lawyer just bullshit the court? No, this guy's not going to allow that. Now he's scared. Because they have a pit bull that is not going to let it be walked all over in court. So, yeah, he should be scared. And if he was smart, he wouldn't dare try to attack this guy or his firm the same way he's done every other lawyer in the book. But I know he's going to, because he did it to his wife's attorney for years. For years.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
So
just underneath the sink, babe, because it's a big bottle. Just under the sink? It was a big bottle, so I didn't keep it up in the cupboard.
Jeremy's lawyer should have had a copy if he did try to serve them, right? The protection order ended October 10th. And, apparently they're saying that it's extended until, the court cases or whatever, but, who knows. And yet JH, said he was wearing a Ghostbusters hoodie. I don't know. All I know is the attorney was there. It's continued because they were never served. So this is the third time, which means it is his side, that is delaying this. Why is he delaying it? Because the more he delays it, the more the protection order is extended. He probably knows it may not get extended again, and it's going to get dropped or whatever. But he's extending it at the same time as he delays it. Here. Oh no, there was sorry, Gabe walked over. So he's extending it at the same time the court gets delayed, and also gets content out of it.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Jeremy had nothing on MLS, so I know the shut up thing was a lie, especially when he kept pursuing Leslie when she shut up. He thinks Leslie is an easier target than MLS. Oh, I'm sure he does. But what he's using against Leslie actually makes him more guilty. Leslie's got them all hands down right now. When her case starts taking off, Jeremy's done. Megan is done. Put it this way, when this investigative, let's just say, there's kind of a few investigations going on, and it's tied into one, right? All of them are tied into one. They had more evidence already. Megan's done. They already had enough evidence against Megan. So, Megan's done. Uh-oh. You guys, you will love my message to Martha about Lisa. What's up, Leslie? Leslie's in the chat. Says she has a message to Martha about me. Oh, boy. Oh, no, I didn't say it yet. Leslie's laying it out there, man. She is going after them the way that they've gone after everybody else, and she's pointing it out. She's pointing everything out that they're doing, and she's doing it with the truth. Ed, why did he really leave MLS alone? Real question.
Oh, Beecham's going to be chewed and spit out.
Are you sure about that?
That's what he says.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Leslie's channel, she's right there. It's under What the Fuck FUKK. There it is. That's her YouTube channel. Cole Rocks is trolling. That's fine.
Yeah, Bonnie.
MLS is irrelevant, and Jeremy has no case against him. That's why. He's got no case really against everybody else. I make tons of shorts calling them out.
Yep. Okay, Colax.
My ex is
responding and reacting to what's
so I
going
advise
on.
everyone to quit because regardless, protection orders in Ohio will put people's asses in prison.
This is not third party. No one's contacting anyone.
Yeah, I'm actually commenting on a case that happened today that I am somewhat involved in because he pulled me into it. And now I'm also commenting on a video that he keeps bringing my ass up in. So you know what? I can comment. I can react. And that's what I do here anyway, whether it was his case or any case. So I'm really not worried about that. I have rights.
And your situation
Go troll somewhere else.
Seems how it was more personal for you. This is totally different.
Yeah. Everyone is simply responding. Responding is not stalking. Thank you. Yep,
this is not a spousal situation, regardless how they want to file it.
Yeah. It's hilarious. It was just so funny when I posted the update as it came in, as it came in. Because I posted the new date, then I went back and edited it and posted more information as it came in, then I posted even more. So I edited that post like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, she was just trying to give advice. Let's not harp on her too hard. We'll just set the record straight.
By the way, again, he's the one that got the protection order under false pretenses. Either party is not supposed to be contacting the other. Jeremy Hales looks on his videos for anything that's going on their property and then pulls out and goes to film it with his truck. Trying to set him up, meaning John Cook, or even Michelle, trying to set them up and get them to say or do something while he's filming as he passes their home. Because he knows that they're outside. Jeremy has a pattern of this. So, let me see. He sent the link. Hold on. Lisa. Okay. So, where'd you send the link, Leslie? Tired of Jeremy and his gaslighting side. I know. What you doing? Where'd you take her?
I'm such an asshole.
Why? What'd you do? What did you? Oh.
I just hit my shin.
Are you still live?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just chit chatting.
What's how long gonna be live for?
Okay. I thought you put the link on. No, okay. I thought you sent it to me, Leslie. That's why.
Rob, are you getting off because Robbie's going live?
Robbie goes live at 8.
Oh, what time is it?
20 to 7.
Where's Nine Chins?
Nine Chins. I don't know.
Are you there, mate?
I'm just tired of people lying for attention. It's pathetic to be that needy, in my opinion. I agree. Moses.
Wait.
Down on the mountain.
Wouldn't that be germ?
Yeah.
Lying for attention?
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds all right.
Yeah. Oh, how convenient. He will be in Ohio until the 23rd of January. Otter Creek people do the happy dance. You got a great Xmas.
Dude, they got, when he leaves town, they have to have a sigh of relief.
They do. They actually do. And they have had that relief up until this point because normally he'll be back by now. And he's not. And the court case is now in January, now in Ohio. So he's claiming he's going to be staying in Ohio the whole time. Now, I think Jerem's afraid to come down to Florida because he might find himself in cuffs.
Is there anybody in the chat that's listening from Otter Creek?
Oh, yeah. But anyway, he might find himself in cuffs when he comes back. And that's what I think he's afraid of. Now, if he comes back, he's going to be secretive about it.
Is that Stacy and Tammy?
Yeah.
Hi.
Stacy and Tammy are both here.
Hello.
Ed, don't wake the beast.
Hello.
What happened?
Nothing.
Hello, everyone.
There's Topher. Link emailed Lisa. Play it live. You'll love it. Hold on.
Play what live?
I have to watch it first. What?
I don't know, just review
It's
it.
right here. Hold on. I don't have it. Oh, did you? Wait, hold on. Maybe it's. Oh. Yep, I got it. Hold on. One sec. Oh.
How does he know what the lawyers are talking about?
Can you guys hear that?
No.
What's that?
Spot pump.
What is she saying?
I don't know.
I don't know, but.
Okay, I'm going.
All right, hold. Any evidence discussed here may or may not be taken into account should there be any sentencing on a later date in the case. The court proceeding today, from my understanding, was to extend the orders. To extend the protection orders, correct. Hold on a second. I'm trying to figure out. 'Here, I'm gonna put the link in the chat.
Yep. You take controls.
"10 years, Leslie, 10 years." That's it. There's Joy out of Creek here. Nice, Joy. Hello. Leslie. That was a trip. That's fine. That's fine. I could play it on here. Did you come off or you stayed on the whole time? No, no, no. I've been here all the whole time. Did you guys go look at it? You want me to play it here? How?
What did I miss?
Hey, Bearded. Play it. LOL. All right, hold on. Let me. What?
Oh, they screwed up on the docket.
Who did?
That's what he's saying. That's why it didn't show them being served.
Who screwed up on the docket?
Who's saying
I
that?
don't know. The court.
Okay, this is Leslie's video today. I want to laugh again with everyone watching and commenting. All right, here you go, guys. This is Leslie's video.
God, I love myself some good old Fleetwood Mac.
All right, hold on. Can you guys hear that?
Yeah.
You can. All right, we'll do that again then. Just making sure you can hear it.
God, I love myself some good old Fleetwood Mac. I'll just listen to Supertramp. Those are my freaking bands, man. But I'll tell you this right now. This message is a message directed specifically at Martha George Risk. I had an opportunity to see Lisa for the first time in person. You're delusional, girl. You are effing delusional. The way you betrayed her, you live in like a false world, and your followers, you guys are creating some narrative that does not exist. This is gorgeous. She might be older. She might be bigger. She might have some issues with her teeth, which I didn't even see and I couldn't tell anyways. It didn't really matter. But you portray her as a walrus. You portray her as this like ridiculous turkey neck, which by the way, the only person I've seen with a turkey neck is Megan Melissa Fox. And that's real. That's real turkey neck. Because I saw that shit in a video like a week ago. And then you guys portray her as like fat, bubbly woman just smoking cigarettes. I'm sure she smokes. Who really cares if she does or she doesn't? I don't know. But I'll tell you right now, it doesn't look like her. What looks like her is the intro video of that beautiful girl with the red hair. Lisa's just a little bit older now, but her features are gorgeous. You put some makeup on her, you freaking get her up. I'll tell you right now, she's way better, way more attractive than Megan Melissa Fox and Martha George Risk. And you know what's really sad is that Martha George Risk, Lisa's got like 10 to 15 years on you, girl.
10.
Martha George. 43. Girl. Life is not treating you good because you haven't even hit menopause yet. Because when you hit menopause, girl, you're already as heavy as you are right now. Times that up a little bit more. You got wrinkles now? Add that a little bit more. You would dream of looking like Lisa when you're in your mid-50s. Because I'm telling you, girl, age is not doing you good. And you start making fun of people like you have been, that is inside of your soul. God's going to give you some payback. And I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting around 10 years because you already look like you don't look good. You look about 20 years older than you truly are. I'm like 5-7 years older than you. Like you look... age is not going to do you good, and the fact that you're freaking knocking on people's appearance like you are, shame, girl, shame. And anybody who thinks that Lisa looks the way that Martha George is portraying her, I'm sorry, guys are delusional, right? Delusional, because you are. And you want to call me delusional? I just know how to have fun. God, I love myself some good old Fleetwood Mac.
Right on. Thank you, Leslie. Sassy preaching sister. Dermapause is not kind. Dermapause. Thank God I don't got that. Woo. That was great. Happy to state the truth. I'll tell you, I did. I got on camera with Leslie yesterday, and the first she's like, "Oh my God!" I said, "What?" She goes, "You don't look like anything of what they said you look like." And I'm like, "Oh well, thank you." I was like, "I really didn't think I did, but thank you."
The only two things I can think of when looking at thing one and thing two is one mistake, two mistake.
3 mistake 4?
No.
No, kidding.
And someone forgot to swallow.
Oh, shit.
That's fucking, oh my God. I told you, they both should have been swallowed. All of them should have been swallowed. I didn't get that out of nowhere. Dude, Topher.
What?
Oh my God.
I'm a human being.
Yeah. No, but yeah, so that's the first thing Leslie said to me. I'm like, oh my God. Right out of the mouths of babes. How am I a bad influence? You heard him, not me. They're going to attack Topher again, mark my words. Well, to actually, Topher can handle himself against these idiots. Don't take chances, just spit.
Breathe, Lisa, breathe.
The funniest thing is, I know picture. All the bullshit that y'all say comes in one ear and goes out the
other.
Oh my God.
Oh my. Let's not.
It's great. Honestly, Topher seems to be like Mrs. Tory. He can go toe to toe with her. I think so. I'm telling you. My money's on Topher for the win. He's sitting here. You saw his face. He just did this like really cute side like smile with like a little kid would, but reached his shoulders to his ears like hee hee. Who said missing teeth on a girl was bad for a man? Just say, oh my God, Leslie. I can't. All right, King Paco, enough. My dad's is Leslie. What the hell just happened here?
Oh boy! Oh, I don't know.
Don't men always see to get in the way? Oh my God. Oh my God. Jaws, Megan, hello. Never mind. I can't even breathe right now.
Take a second.
I'm laughing too hard. Yikes.
You're killing her, guys. You're killing her.
Yikes. Oh, this is not after hours. Oh man. Okay, Jeremy said, oh my God, Ray's here. Jesus. I apologize, Ray. Oh my God, Leslie equals, as my husband would say, paradise lost. Oh, wait a minute, what happened here? This is not happening. Man, I love you people. Do we need permission from Miss Tori to be talking like this around Topher?
No, you don't. I'm technically an adult now.
Oh my God, that's the best I've seen all day, Leslie and Lisa. Anyways, Leslie, I pled the fifth on that one. Tammy's all quiet now. Stacy's muted. What's going on?
I'm still listening to the filth.
Oh, put Leslie on panel. Double trouble. I pled the fifth. Oh my God. You should hear some of the crap that comes out of Topher's mouth. There's Tori.
Hello, babushka. I was like, you're as worse than I can say, but don't promise us that it won't get you banned.
Easy.
I do.
Be respectable. Say to all the peeps. And your grandma, she's here.
This is only 1% of me.
What? There's only 1% of me? Oh, man. Triple trouble. Tori, Tammy, Stacy, Lisa, and Leslie. Oh, my God. Can you imagine? All of us on here at once. Oh, they're in trouble.
Yeah.
So is Stacy listening to it too? The triple L's. Linda says my stomach hurts. Oh my goodness. Please, every man dreams of. Okay. What the hell? Come on. Okay. Topher, go sit over there. Don't read the chat. It's like Monster and the Rubby Dub Dub. So you go over there.
I've heard and seen worse.
I know, but I feel weird with you sitting next to me.
All right, I won't sit next to you and read the chat.
You can read it on your phone over there.
I will.
Oh my God, that's the other thing I pointed out yesterday. I realized he's got a thing for teachers. That Bumble chick that he's been dating for 8 months is a teacher too.
Who?
And then he's got other teachers in his life with his exes and stuff. I'm telling you, he's got a thing for teachers, Leslie. I think you're totally right about that. Now, when Jerem laughs about missing teeth, you simply say jealous.
Oh, jealous much?
Oh my God. Ew, that's just so nasty. So nasty.
Yes, I did, Remy.
Oh my God, so bad. Y'all are so bad. Is she teaching Martha as well? I don't know. Rumor. There's lots of rumors about what's going on over there. That kind of stuff I really don't care about. When you act like this preaching man, godlike man, who's so innocent, no rugs, no this, no that, Meanwhile, you're cheating, lying. You set people up. You're mocking people. You're shaming them for all these things that you actually do. That's when I feel it's important to point out those things. But do I really care if he's doing those things? If you're hurting people, yes. What he's doing with his channel, yes. If you're hurting others, like some of the exes that he's, hurt, yes. Your children that you hurt, yes, of course. But what your preferences is in the bedroom or anywhere else you want to take that kind of stuff at, as long as people don't have to really watch it. I really don't care what you do. I don't care what your sexual preferences are, who, what, how many. I don't care. I really don't care. But when you're lying, cheating, stealing, thieving, all that stuff, yeah. And you're profiting from lies about all of it on your channel and hurting and destroying others, yes, that's when I care.
So he says at the end of the video that they went up and got printed out certified copies of the protection order that is still in effect.
I'm going to go chill out.
Well, hooray for them. It's going to do wonders for them when they're in Florida and the others are in Ohio. It's great for them to have those protection orders. Good for them. Because they're retarded. They don't exist. It's for no purpose whatsoever. John and Michelle has never been there. They don't plan on going there. They don't care to even be in the presence of Jeremy Hells.
Yeah.
Huh?
They're going to be in Ohio until January 23rd.
Well, good for them. So I guess they need those orders? What? I mean, I don't understand.
Yeah, because the sheriffs like to play games and not protect them when they violate the orders.
Interesting. Seems he didn't need more than a pen. Listen, he said that the lawyer only had a pen on him. Okay. There's a limit to the stickiness. What's happening?
Oh shit. Okay.
I would like to ask.
I had a big. Yeah, what?
Why does this pen have so much weight to it?
It's real wood.
Like, Jesus.
That's real. Yeah, that's real.
I could puncture someone if you throw it at them.
Yeah, this is real. When you. Yeah, this is a cool pen. Look at that. It flashes. See that?
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
Right? It looks like cat's eyes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm guessing. I don't know what that is. Other than the
ice.
One other can as well.
There's a can in there? I don't think so.
Well, if I'm out of ice, I'll give you one of the cans.
Okay. What do you mean don't ask us? Type in news keep up. Okay. Yeah, you can't, like, cracking jokes, is okay, but, like, don't go too far there, King Paco. Let's say prayers, bearded. What's going on? I got a fortune cookie this week and it said my Friday would be filled with love and happiness. Looks like it was right for a change. There you go, Helen. Yay.
Okay, never mind.
Lisa.
Yes.
Oh, I said, can you hear me? And you didn't answer. I was like,
oh. Yes, I heard you.
Okay.
I hear you.
Never mind. I want another can.
There isn't any.
No. How did y'all go through them so fast?
It wasn't just me.
Well, I said y'all. Don't look at me. I have my own. You know that 2-liter you saw me drinking out of? That felt nice.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't me.
Mm-hmm. On his video, he said he wasn't in the courtroom one. He was in the cafe one. I know he's full of shit. He lied. Oh, my God. I can't even with this guy.
Yeah, because they had.
So he says one thing is facts, and then he checks back, and then whatever.
Yeah.
Liar. The lawyer was in there the whole time. The lawyer was at the courthouse the whole time. So I don't care what he tells you guys.
No, he said he was 30 minutes late, and that's because the judge had to call him.
Yeah, the
and say,
judge
"Why
had
are
to
you
call
not
him.
here?"
Yeah, I'm sure. And I'm sure the
my
judge
brain-
was really pissed off at Michelle's lawyer after the fact that she had to go and prove that his lawyer didn't serve Michelle and John, and they're there wasting their time for the third time. Now that they have a lawyer representing them, I'm sure that, the judge was mad at Michelle's lawyer. I'm sure. I'm so sure that that's what it was. Come on now. You going live tomorrow? Yes, I am. He went into the courtroom bathroom thinking he was at the Circle K. Hey, Terry.
No, he had bubble guts.
Bubble guts.
But he
Why
had
was
to,
he so
but he had to,
nervous?
but he had to
He
stop
thought
and
it
make it.
was
He had to stop and make it short real quick.
fun. Both mirrors says he's stretching that 2-inch pipe story.
What 2-inch pipe?
Yeah, exactly. What 2-inch
I think
pipe?
it's. I think he's over exaggerating for that one.
Even still. I wouldn't believe Jeremy if he said water was wet. I'd have to verify it. Right?
No, ma'am.
What are you saying? I don't know the time because 2 minutes later he says the opposite, just like the rest of the channels. They hypocrite. Yeah, they're hypocrites. That's what I'm saying. Whatever Mug and Tug are going to say, they weren't there. They're following Jeremy's lead. Whatever Shizzy's going to say, he wasn't there again, following Jeremy's lead. What?
Do you need Coke?
Yeah, why?
Tori.
No, I don't. He has it. But he went to go get some, I think. Too.
I don't know if he went to go get Coke.
Oh, he usually gets both at the same time.
Okay. If he doesn't, then...
Good old had to create an account today to talk trash. What a loser. It's unbelievable. Tori's on it. I think they're on their channels by Braille, to be honest with you, and I have nothing against blind people because I'm legally blind myself. Yeah, I don't know, but they've got some really weird groups, like this private strategic group where they're, sending documents and having people pay for documents from Pacer. If Pacer finds out that that's what he's doing, he's in big freaking trouble. Because they need to be paying Pacer to get those documents, not him. And then he's trying to get a $7,000 account paid for. And they're sending him super chats. And they're promoting his channel. They're promoting what he does because he helps them. Meanwhile, what he's doing on his X channel is, in my opinion, something he should keep private. Because who knows who the hell could see that? If I could see it, children can see it. And that's messed up because that guy is just, woohoo, hello. Whatever you want to do in your bedroom is one thing, but I'm sorry, when you're dressing up as some animal in wet diapers and putting your hoo-ha in a cage and showing it off and rubbing big-ass black things all around your lower part of your body.
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Many, many, many videos of it.
You fucking
I was like, okay, I
dumbass.
can't even watch anything else. Yeah, it was nasty. And that's who they were all promoting. Georgie, Megan, Tug, and to prove what I saw, because he was in costume, how do you know it's him, right? Well, they promoted his YouTube channel, and on his YouTube channel behind him is the damn costume on the X thing. I'm like, oh my God, there it is right there behind his head. Yeah. And then I have to start thinking, like, who else is, hold up.
No, it's not on YouTube.
Blow-up doll behind him.
It's on X.
What the hell is going on? Who are these freaks?
Right?
Who are these freaks? But this is people who have been about two people out of the 3 people that said they created the screenshots and sent them to Jeremy about what Michelle was saying from the very beginning. 2 out of the 3 have sexual shit in and behind their heads as they're on their lives. Vet Nation with the blow-up doll, and this other guy, which he thinks he's called Furry or something. Yeah, his little game there was a little twisted. And then you got Georgie Porgy with their Discord and all these files behind. Yeah, these people are just really freaking strange. Really strange. So if you're following them and you're believing what these freaks are saying, wow. And you know what? Those are the people that he needs to make his case. But guess what? All right, birds of a feather. Guess what? They're going to be proven. What we saw and what we found and who these people are and what they're doing. These people in costume, they're playing with blow-up dolls, they're playing with stuffed animals, naming them after children that they're calling CPS on. And playing these games. And then this guy's doing stuff with his Pacer account that is illegal. Okay? And Megan and Tug are promoting this shit. Tug with his client / whatever wife or ex-wife using children to make money. This is really sick. And these are the minions of Germ.
So, speaking of Germ.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but you know what? I'm so glad I'm on the right side of this. Huh?
Germ said you were doing drugs with Gabe, right?
Germ said I was doing. Yes, he did. And Martha did too.
So,
she said that's how I stay on these 4-hour lives. The only way is because of drugs. She's out of her fucking mind.
See, what just came to mind is the amount of bullshit that's coming out of their mouth.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck are they snorting or smoking?
Well, we know they like gummies.
You know,
and there's nothing wrong with gummies. It's illegal in some cases.
Oh, I know.
He almost hit that fence.
I'll say if you want to high gummies to do it.
Yeah. Well, you know, they said they act like they do nothing. I'm not high on anything.
Huh?
So.
Only high on happiness.
Red Nation, his blow-up doll, had its feet in the air. He forgot to sit her back up in the chair when he was at shut. Oh. Are you serious, Ray? Oh, my goodness.
I'm thirsty. Nothing's quenching my thirst. So I figured this would.
You missed. So wing and a miss.
No.
Why are we quiet?
No.
Well, I don't know.
Leave Topher alone. He's old enough to swear.
Who said that one?
Go look. That's crazy, Ray.
Okay, Stacey.
Hey, Ray, I came into your live today. I was at work. Or after work.
Is Stacey here? Like she's on mute.
Yeah, no, look at the back chat.
Oh. Oh my God, dude.
Don't drink the spit, Gabe. What?
Don't drink the spit.
What's that? Who's that?
Hebs, what are you talking
Hebs?
about? Oh, okay. No, I was looking at the back side.
See if I get another good
Need a
one.
crispy fountain pop. Yeah, that would have been cool.
What? I've had about 10 of those today.
What, soda?
Yeah, about 10 fountain drinks.
Ray saw you there. Where's her
Oh,
duck?
you did?
Did she destroy it?
Oh, God.
She did?
Huh?
She destroyed it?
Oh,
Did you eat one of those yet?
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
he had like 5 or 6 of them.
What do you think? Did you eat any wet dog yet?
I just got that one a few seconds ago.
God, did you
Yeah,
eat it?
you're just sitting there eating them? Oh my God,
Pretty-
you're so crazy.
Those are pretty freaking nasty.
Topher's
man.
just sitting here chewing on these freaking boon.
Are you eating those things like they're like
Hey.
candy
Yes,
apple?
yes.
Hey,
Dude.
Hey,
Topher.
Topher.
Hold on.
Topher. Hold on. Oh God.
You're behind our
Barf.
Tori said, tell Topher to remind me I have something for him.
Topher.
That's from Tori.
Tori said remind her she has something for you.
Where is Tori?
Okay.
She's at Robbie's.
Yeah, they go on in less than
Slow
an
down
hour.
on those drinks, Gabe.
Well, I was at work. I usually I'll get like 2 fountain drinks when I'm at the store and bring it to the job with me or something if I don't have water.
Oh.
What did you eat? You ate barf?
Yeah.
He's not liking that one. You know what got him last night? The spicy one.
Hi,
Spicy
Oregon
one?
Grandma.
Red hot one.
Oh, has he had the jerky yet?
No, he didn't have the jerky.
I'm not big on spice.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had to go get another drink.
Yeah, you're not you can't handle the jerky then. If you have a problem with those jelly beans, you ain't gonna handle that jerky. Kyle sent them that jerky, right?
Yeah, Kyle was on
Now,
it
I could
before.
take some spicy.
Oh, yeah,
those
yeah.
jerkies are warm, man.
Gabe, how much sour candy did you eat?
I've had 2 sticks.
Good night, Pebs.
I ate
That's
2 of
probably
those.
why you can't get your thirst quenched.
Yeah, maybe that's why. I ate a bunch of that.
Good
I
night,
ate a
Peb.
couple of those.
Bye, Pebs.
So where's the duck, though? Did she ruin it?
Hey, Jules. She's chewing on her paw now.
On her paw?
Yeah, I wonder why. Tori said she had her whole paw in her mouth.
Oh my.
Her back paw in her mouth.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe she was trying to get it something.
I hear that's allergies. It's good. It's
Yeah.
dog food.
Did you check between her toes and her nails?
Yeah, I checked. I didn't see anything. Yeah, because I walk around in a field.
Yeah.
But everyone walks.
Do you remember when we were walking Jack and he stepped in the ant? Oh my gosh, we were walking Jack. Yeah, he was a puppy. And there it is. Okay. We were walking Jack and he stepped into an ant mound, a fire ant mound, and he's walking and each step he's like lifting his leg again,
like shaking his paw.
and like shaking his paw with each step.
What the
I was like, "What's wrong with
you?"
He's like walking in slow motion. I'm like, "Oh my god, Gaby's got fire ants all over."
Yeah, fire ants all over his poor feet. He was just a puppy too.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeast infection. That is what happened to my friend's dog.
Yeast infection.
Her, yeah. Well, she's been walking around a lot too. So
yeah, you know what?
her
That
paws,
makes sense, man. Because her, what's a polite way? What's a polite way to say it? Yahoo. Her hoo-ha is red around it.
It is.
Yeah, and she's got like a diaper rash.
Really?
Around it. Yeah. I just noticed it yesterday.
Okay, well, she might be licking also.
Thank you.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Bobby.
You guys.
Ed gifted one to membership. Thank you.
Thank you, Ed.
Thank you, guys.
Melody.
You guys are awesome. Thank you so much.
Membership.
Yeah,
Melody got it.
I think we might have to go take her to the vet. I hate to say it.
Well, yeah.
But it's, her hoo-ha is like red around it, and she's got like a little bit of red on her belly. That's by her ha-hoo.
Hoo-ha.
Whatever.
Does she have a what?
Tug war toy?
Yes, actually, she does. It's in her cage. She like lays all over it.
I was about to play some tug war.
Is she spayed? Yes, she is.
Yeah, she's spayed.
Which is making me think.
Well, the thing. So what could it be?
It could be allergies.
Huh?
It could be allergies. Did she lay down in the grass anywhere by chance?
No.
Yeah, and as far as her food goes, she's eating the same stuff.
Yeah, we did have her on chicken, but we got her off the chicken and put her on lamb. Lamb's way better than chicken.
Yeah, she can't do the chicken.
She can't do the chicken.
Jerem's video today was sponsored by Circle K.
Circle K. Who said that?
Listen, oh yeah, that's so funny. Yes, take her to that and get her checked. Yeah, it could be serious.
Could be.
It might be some of the treats.
That could be it too. I have no idea.
His bathroom video.
Hi, Jolene. Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man.
Hey, you can sing too. Who was that? Was that Tammy or
yeah?
Was that Tammy?
It's Tammy.
I'm not as good as Lisa.
We should do a duet. Ray said I should sing something. He wants me to sing a Marilyn McCoo song.
I'm just a rolling stone.
No.
Down to me.
Why did you get this?
Because somebody told me. Well,
I do so. You can sing.
Huh?
You can sing songs.
Yeah, deep songs.
But
country songs.
Gabe can sing country songs. Could be allergies, infection, or something.
But I'm not a big. I mean, I listen to country music, but I listen to everything.
Gabe's gonna start writing his own country rock, his own what did you call it? What were we talking about before?
Oh, Outlaw Country.
Outlaw Country. Tricky T. I'm so happy to go home next 23.
Tricky T.
I hope you feel better, Tricky.
Send in prayers, Tricky.
What happened to her? What's up with her? What's up with Tricky?
I'm not
She
sure.
has an infection.
Oh.
King of the Road is a good song for Gabe.
What?
King of the Road.
King of the Road? Who sings it?
By
King
whom?
of
What
the
was I thinking?
Road.
Is that Bearded Fisherman?
No, what was I thinking? Said that King of the
Oh, what
Road
was
is
I
a good
thinking?
song for Gabe. Benadryl is okay for dogs.
Benadryl is?
Yeah.
Human Benadryl?
Huh?
Human Benadryl? Or do they make doggy Benadryl?
No.
Human Benadryl.
Yeah.
Jessica G. Angeles Police is going to stay live and do a reaction stream to JH's Daily Post. Thanks for sharing that, Jessica. But you're a little late.
You want to do a giveaway?
Sure, we can do a giveaway. What do you want to do?
I don't know. We'll do the song lyrics.
Oh, you want to do one of those?
Right.
Okay. All right,
Or
it's
do you
going to be
wanna
a
do the
surprise
flashing?
giveaway.
Huh?
It's going to be a surprise giveaway.
I'm trying to think of a good song.
King of the
that
Road by
nobody-
Roger Miller.
Roger Miller.
Don't play it.
I'm not going to
King
play it.
of the Road. I don't know any of the words.
King of the Road.
Ring of Fire for Gabe. Johnny
King
Cash.
of the Road. Who sings it?
Roger Miller.
Roger Miller.
Roger Miller. All right. I'll save it for late. I'll save it and I'll listen to it in a little bit.
Just one tablet of Benadryl for her. Very old song.
Yeah.
50 cents.
Strictly, the children's Benadryl for Jewel uses
Hi, Strictly.
I ain't
Google
got
the amount
no
that'll go on her weight.
cigarettes. 2 hours of pushing.
Trailer for sale or rent, room to let, 50 cents.
Yeah. Trailer for
Chris
sale.
Jenner is 70 years old.
Yeah.
Chris
Room to
Jenner.
let, 50
She
cents.
actually looks prettier than her daughters.
I ain't
Oh,
got
they're singing
no
the song.
cigarettes. I'm up 2 hours.
Old worn out suits and shoes.
They're all singing the song.
Okay, now I'm going to go listen to it.
know the union dues. I smoke old stogies I have not found. Sure,
That's
but not too big around.
Take it away, Stacy.
And by means, no means, I'm king of the road.
I give my dog children Benadryl.
Children and all their names, every hand and every town.
I've never heard that.
What?
For sale for rent. Room to
What the
let.
hell kind of music guy are you that you've never heard this song?
Oh, no pool, no pets.
Yeah, I have no cigarettes.
2
I
hours.
was on a road trip. My daughter had a pit bull and she gave her dog Benadryl every day because of allergies.
Might have to go give her one. Well, she doesn't.
Well,
like
this isn't
taking
the
pills.
first time.
Remember how she would
Oh, yeah,
dissect
we have
the food. She would dissect the food.
She knows when it's different.
Yeah, she just knows it's different. She dissects the food, man. I was like, dude, how's like she even know what's in there?
Yeah, we had to crush her pills and mix it.
I forgot about that song. That's a good song.
Then we had to put. Well, then we started taking a spoonful of peanut butter and putting it in
Yeah.
the bread and stick it in the.
Yeah,
Stick it in
because
the
she'll
bread.
eat peanut butter and she'll lap it all up. I mean,
She loves peanut
she
butter.
loves peanut
But
butter.
I think all dogs love peanut butter.
Yeah.
When I feed Jules peanut butter, I take peanut butter and put it on the bottom of the bread and I stick it on the roof of her mouth.
So where are these from? Are these from like a totally different? Oh, apple. This is mine.
Apple.
Yeah, I
I've
want all
already
the
had
apple
3 of
sours.
those of them.
I want the apple sours.
Those are mine.
Oh my gosh, I can have one.
Okay, fine.
Geez, she doesn't like to share.
Oh, me?
Yeah,
That's mine.
it's mine.
No.
You know how much candy he gets? I don't eat a lot of candy.
Stacy, first talk
yeah.
to you.
Got it. Sorry.
Can I have one?
Yes, Gabe. They're yours. Don't worry.
No, can I have one of those Apple ones though?
Why?
$35.91 purse.
Why?
Because I want one.
Because you want to have what I have.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what it is, guys. Whatever I have, he has to have a piece of it. All the way down to my phone. Oh, look, are these supposed to be dots? No.
Well, Megan couldn't travel to Ohio because she needs breadsticks.
Run. You never count your money. When you're sitting there.
Jeez, all she's got to do is get in her car and drive. It's not that far. Oh, right. She has a problem with her car. She needs breadsticks back too.
Sorry.
I'm wondering if you got like people that are listening, that like they listen, comment. They don't comment,
right?
But I'm just wondering if there's people in here, and you know who you are if you're listening, that were once Jeremy's, and then decided, you know what, he's POS, and decides to come over here and actually like your channel better, but won't comment.
Say anything.
I
know that there's people there
that won't say anything because they're afraid.
Because they don't want to be criticized.
Crucified.
And yeah, no, I know there is because people have emailed me letting me know that they're there and you know sometimes how they feel and
if you have a change of heart, that's okay. That's cool. Everyone does. Everyone sees the light.
You gotta know.
We were all once fans of
Stacy's on a Kenny Rogers kick.
I like Kenny Rogers.
You better count your money.
I like Conway Twitty, Merle Haggard, all those old guys. Merle Haggard,
done.
Oh yeah,
it's a damn good song, and it kind of rings true when these court cases come around too.
Right. East Patrick, the transcripts won't be public because the magistrate put it under domestic violence in order to get the PO to stick. Yeah, and so Jeremy pops out with a transcript. I wouldn't believe it anyway. I don't believe anything. He is proven to edit stuff. He's been proven to cheat, to steal, to lie. He's been proven to do all this when it comes to screenshots, phone, you know. He'll hold his phone up, but he'll remove or delete what he doesn't want you to see. Like the whole thing with Guapo, which I just saw the video on that again today. Yesterday. About him he was literally showing his video, his text with Guapo, and trying to say that Guapo was the one who told him to come meet with him somewhere. And you should look at Guapo's side of the conversation. What Jeremy deleted was still on Guapo's phone. And it was Jeremy who said to Guapo, the next time I see you, you're going to reap what you sow. And that's what Jeremy neglected to show everybody.
I'll tell. Who's that? Who said? Who likes the? Who said the music with him? Who was that? Henry Day. The one song. Who was that? Who said that?
Kenny Rogers.
Yeah. Oh no. Somebody mentioned somebody
Roger
that
Miller.
The other one.
Yeah. You know, I actually. I don't know if you're into country music, but I went to a concert. A Metallica concert was Metallica and Kid Rock, and me and a certain somebody. Anyway, we had a bar back in the early 20s, and our beer distributor, we wanted to get tickets. He got the tickets to the concert. Like if we wanted, they were in town, we could get front row seats through our beer distributor. So we asked him for the tickets, and he said, "Yeah, let's see what I can do." So he comes back. And he hands us tickets to the Metallica and Kid Rock concert, and they were backstage passes too. So we went backstage, and I was getting shit faced with Kid Rock, James Hetfield, and Willie Nelson.
Nice.
Willie Nelson, both Willie Nelson. Well, Willie Nelson didn't really drink much; he was just smoking his pot. But Kid Rock was drinking Busch beer out of a can with the bag still on it. It's like, dude, you are really old school trailer park man, aren't you? That was pretty cool.
It's definitely inside your message, and I concur.
Robbie's on in a half hour.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm trying to set up right now a raid.
And that whole when we were drinking with James, that was before James got sober. Yeah, it was like a year or two before James got sober because now he don't drink at all.
What's
That's a good
If y'all
thing.
know his story.
Well,
James Hetfield?
Yeah, he's recovered. He's a recovered alcoholic. He's been clean, I think, for 20-something years, 25 years.
So Stephanie says here, actually, I used to watch JH and Travis and never said a word. I came to Lisa and Stacy, Ray, Tori, and I chat openly all the time. I feel comfortable enough here to do so. And we're glad you're here, Stephanie.
Absolutely.
Tricky T's still here.
Yeah.
I thought she was not feeling well. She was going to bed.
She's in the hospital, so she's just
She's in the hospital. And she's listening still?
Of course. Tricky's
Oh,
always
wow. That's awesome.
She loves us. We love her.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Oh, you saw Willie in concert at our county fair. Cool.
The thing was, Willie Nelson wasn't even playing. He wasn't even, you wouldn't expect it. We just went backstage and he was just sitting there. Oh, did you ever tell him about my Tom Petty story?
I'm not. No.
Tom Petty, my buddy. A friend of mine. His name was Toothless Frank because he had one missing tooth in the front.
Oh my God! Everybody's toothless these days.
So his name was Toothless Frank. So we're at his house and we're playing trivia. I come over to his house and he's playing Trivia Pursuit. Everyone's drinking and stuff. So we go in there and we're playing, and there's about 6 of us sitting around this table, and they were playing cards over. But then they started playing Trivia Pursuit. So we're sitting over there, and there's a guy in the corner. We're in the corner of the table, and Frank introduces everybody. So he's like, "Yeah, this is Tom." Please, shook his hand, blah blah blah, and the whole night we're all playing Trivia Pursuit. Everyone gets up and he leaves, and everyone leaves. Frank goes, "Hey, you know who that was?" I said, "I have no idea." He said, "Tom, right?" Because he only said one word the whole night I was there. He said one word. He didn't even answer any of the questions. He was so messed up. And he mentioned one word. It was something to do with dairy. And he goes, "That's the chicken group." We all started laughing, and everyone leaves. Frank goes, "Do you know who that was?" And he goes, I said, "Yeah, his name was Tom, right?" He goes, "That was Tom Petty." I'm like, "You're so full of shit, dude." So I guess about 6 months later, Frank calls me and says, "Hey, why don't you come on over? We're having game night." So I went over there, and I was one of the first ones there. And all of a sudden, there was a knock at the door. Frank goes, Go see who that is. Open it up, and it was Tom Petty. And this time I recognized him because because before he was sitting there, had a big scruffy beard on, so I didn't recognize him. He come over and he was clean shaved. I'm like, opened up the door and it was him. I'm like, you got to be fucking kidding me, Frank! It's Tom Petty, man. So that was a cool experience.
That's cool. That's a cool experience. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Me love Lisa and Gabe.
That was in the 90s.
Hey, I'm going to take off.
Alrighty, Tammy.
All right. I'll see you at Robbie's.
Yeah, we'll see you at Robbie's.
Bye, Stacy. Bye, Lisa. Bye, Gabe.
Bye, bye,
bye.
Bye. Hi,
Uncle Cracker a couple times. Who's that? Who's that right there?
Lucinda.
Oh, she saw Uncle Cracker a couple years ago. Yeah, I've seen Uncle Cracker. I seen him when he was with Kid Rock. I never seen him solo.
You make me smile.
Yeah, that's our wedding song.
Yes.
I'm surprised I remember.
Yes,
that, huh?
I am. Yeah.
You got kudos,
we
right?
Actually 3.
Kudos, right?
Yeah, you got kudos there. We actually have 3. You remember the other 2?
Yeah, it was All My Love by Led Zeppelin.
That was yours.
Right. And then, are you going to get mad at me if I can't remember the third one?
No, Marry Me from Train.
Okay.
Yeah. He knows it by the videos, our wedding video.
Yeah.
Tom Petty is Gainesville's hometown boy. Yep.
Dude, that Tom Petty, I'm a Florida cracker.
Oh, that's right. Purge, yes, I am.
I'm a Florida cracker, so Tom Petty here is like Billy Joel in New York.
Yeah. Oh, my God.
Tom Petty is, him and Jimmy Buffett are Florida.
Yeah. Mary Mystery Bags. They're $25, and you get a pretty big selection of crystals, all mixed, all different kinds of stuff, and some jewelry thrown in there too. $25. Yep.
Jimmy Buffett. Remember the game when we were watching the Heat in 2012 when Jimmy Buffett got kicked out of the Heat arena?
Uh-huh.
And the announcers are like, I can't believe they're kicking Jimmy Buffett out. But because I guess he was yelling some shit to the other team and they asked him to leave.
How much for 2 with shipping? Is it being shipped in the United States?
Yeah, she's in the U.S.
Okay. Well, it would be probably $60 total, including shipping. Don't play it in here.
I'm not.
Okay. So yeah, they're pretty cool mystery boxes. If you go back and watch last night's video, it would be really late, like towards the end. You'll see the giveaway that I did, and that's pretty equal to what the mystery bags are. Yeah, I was sad when he passed away.
Oh, Tom Petty?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
Celebrities
celebrities don't really do anything, but you know what I did? The only celebrity I cried over when I heard he died was Dale Earnhardt. Dude, Dale Earnhardt.
Really?
And I was a NASCAR fan. He was my guy, and I actually was watching the race when it happened.
Yeah.
That made me cry when they announced him dead. That made me cry. But he's the only celebrity I cried over.
Yes, I'm so happy relieved you got my mail. Now I can finally get my stuff. Thank you for holding it for so long.
And
You're fine, Jennifer. No worries.
Really.
Thank you.
I haven't watched racing since.
No, you really haven't.
Can you email me your new address or message it to me?
I was watching. I'll take 2. I'll send PayPal and email it to you. All right, Pers, I got you. Okay, well, write that down.
Awesome, Pers.
Thank you. 2 Merry gift bags.
That was a bad day. Who's that, Lise? I can't read that.
Donna Hawkins.
Oh, you saw that, Donna? Yeah, I saw that race. We actually lived not too far from it. And when you drive Daytona
we were like
500, you drive right by the wall.
You probably did.
You can see the wall.
Yeah, you can see right there. It's because it's right up by the main road.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pers, yours is already packed.
And they have a big statue there.
Yeah, I was. That really got me, stunned me. I was really. I took a couple days off work for that. I remember that.
Thank you so much.
I was pretty upset.
I was really upset.
I've watched the race a few times, and I was adamant. I was always watching the races on the weekends. And then when he died, I tried to watch it again, and then I started going with Tony Stewart. But then I watched Tony Stewart for a couple years.
Yeah,
and then
you used to have a Tony Stewart.
Yeah, I was a Tony Stewart fan when Dale died. Because he was the only one close to that type of driver. He was a dirty driver too, Stewart was. So was Dale. Not a dirty driver, just an aggressive driver. Lead, follow, or get out of the way. That's what he would say.
These are the thumbs up, people. Even all you lurkers and trolls.
Are they in here?
Love Tony Stewart.
Have the trolls, have they tried to debunk what you're saying?
Oh, yeah. They started from... I made a post this morning doing an update on the...
No, have they argued with you in the chat?
A couple people came in trying to say stuff, but not really. They're arguing everywhere else. You know. And you know what?
They're the only people that will believe it.
Well, what was funny is they're going off of that like 10 or 17-second video that Jeremy did from the bathroom. It was illegal for him to do, most likely. And they're running off of that and like swearing by every word he said, and it's just not true. And you have one of his like real minions, Shizzy Dumbnuts, trying to claim like, well, you know, why would they be there? How would they know if they weren't served? I'm like, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. You don't even listen to your own dude. Tell you that there's new charges filed. They have to be served. You should know that. His wife's a lawyer. He works for her. He probably fills out the stupid paperwork half the time for her. You know? Just stupid people. They just have to spin the same narrative. Now you're going to get Tug and Megan telling you the same shit that Jeremy just did. The echo chamber. They're going to echo Jeremy. Chizzy's echoing him. They're all echoing him from this afternoon. And the fact of the matter is the lawyer was there. They were brought into the chambers because for the third time, Jeremy's lawyers have not served Michelle and John. I don't think they'll get away with it again. However, it is possible that this attorney accepted service for them this time. I didn't ask that question. But the hearing has been continued because he was there, but he had no idea what these new claims are.
Hey.
How are you going to do something when he hasn't even been able to look them over, see what they are, find out what the hell it's all about?
I know. I can't believe he
And everybody's shocked by that? Are you kidding? Don't sit there and follow cases if you can't even understand or comprehend what that's all about. Come on now. You know?
I don't know if you guys watch college football. Oh, I was going to say, is Robbie on here? No, I was going to say, if you watch college football, Ruben Bain just got Defensive Player of the Year in college.
I have no idea who that is.
Our defensive player. He's a beast. He's the best in the country. He's probably going to go number one. He's going to be in the top 5, number 1 draft pick. I guarantee it.
Yeah, I don't know. A little bit. I watched for a few years after. I like Dale Jr. when
I think he'll go number 1 overall because he's really not a player that stands out above him. It's not even at quarterback.
I don't know why the judge keeps extending it. He needs to say, okay, not served means not served. Then we go with who we serve now. Yeah, well, that's just it. They do that. I don't know. I can't tell. This is what I'm saying. Like, okay, so, for instance, with this whole thing, like with Gabe's case, and everybody wondering why Gabe would have signed that deal, you guys are a lot of you are sitting there saying, why is the judge letting this go on? Why is the judge letting this go on? Mm-hmm. Well, that's kind of the same way Gabe, was thinking. Like, why do I have to keep coming here? Let's just do this and get this done with. It's a civil matter, So he just was like, fuck this. I will pay. I don't care. I'll pay it back. I'll suck it up. I will.
I told the judge. I said, I'll just eat it.
Yeah.
That's what I even told the judge, I'll just eat it.
Yeah. And then that stupid lady pulled your hair and giving you a card. If you did work for him, don't do that.
That was the second time.
Yeah. I'm going to ask you to stop putting that stuff in the chat. We don't need the play-by-play by others.
What's that?
What?
Well, he's just doing play-by-play by others that are saying stuff, and it's not. We don't need that.
Dana Peckham. So basically, Felicia lied. What did Felicia lie about? Hold on, now that she's done that, what did Felicia lie about?
They always say that, though. It's nothing new.
So basically, Felicia lied, just saying. How did I lie? And what did John say? John said something. I guess the concept of continue because we weren't served is too hard to... I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is such a,
It's dumb.
It's a nothing burger. It's funny.
It's a nothing burger.
Yeah, it's a nothing burger.
Lisa was setting up a redirect.
Yes. I'm redirecting to Robbie. Robbie's going live in 20 minutes, so if you need a bio break, take your bio break now, get your drink, go eat something, get your snacks. Where is Topher?
I don't know.
Is he okay?
I don't know.
Where's Joel?
Right here. Oh. I was wondering. No, I was just wondering where you were.
So anyway, yeah, get your snacks, do your bio breaks. Head over to Robbie's in about 20. We're gonna do a raid over there.
I was just wondering where you were.
You right?
Yeah.
Okay. Either I have a cold, that's my heart.
I'm gonna put it on the roof.
Just enough ice on my leg. The geese are on top. Oh wow. Must look so pretty.
What's up?
Let's see.
Hold on. What's up?
What? Nothing. I was just wondering. We were all wondering where you were.
Still not big enough for a human, though, unfortunately.
I was watching TV. What?
There you go. Visit Flutter's channel. Money. Thank you, Purse.
Are you going down, Sydney?
Oh my God. Do you hear him? He just went and put a Santa with reindeer on the roof.
Did he? Oh my.
Yeah. We need Florida cases in court now. Yeah. Since Ohio lawyer added new claims, he has had only one chance to serve them so far. If he fails again, then it's dropped, I think. I believe he actually had two chances to serve him because he filed something before and the judge denied it because the judge realized that Michelle and John weren't even served. So it was denied. He filed it again and it was brought up at the last hearing and it was said, you still didn't serve Michelle and John. You need to serve them. And he told the judge that he was going to file it the same way he filed it before. Here we are later, the next hearing today, it still wasn't served to them.
Hey, William.
So that's the third time. And he's saying he did serve them. And, he's got the affidavit from the process server. So that's why the judge pulled both lawyers into her chambers and showed them both that there is nothing on the docket from any process server that states that he served them or they served him, that they were not served. There's nothing on the docket. So therefore, their lawyer was just like, what am I defending now? I don't even know what the charges are.
Yeah.
And neither did Michelle and John.
Wow.
So, it was continued. Duh.
Well, it's funny because, the one thing that they keep saying, Lisa, is, well, obviously they knew about this because they had the link to get onto the Zoom. Well, yeah,
yes.
They knew, but they didn't know about what charges or what was going to happen.
The hearing was rescheduled at the last hearing.
Right, so that's how they would know.
There's an order, yes. When there's an order from the judge will send you information on the next hearing where it's supposed to be, a link to it or how to set it up. If you're going to appear, if you want to appear by Zoom, you need to file it. They send some similar directions. That's what happened. So they knew about it. They got their information. They got a deadline for submitting witnesses.
Yeah.
But new charges were not served by Hales.
Right. So like Ronnie Cathy said, in other words, John and Michelle have no idea what they're being charged with or
Correct.
the lawyer.
Yeah. New charge require the usual steps to bring it to court. Yeah. Right. And they've been saying it 3 times. They got caught the first time they tried to file it and it was denied.
He keeps trying to sneak it past and
he keeps trying to sneak it past them without them knowing or being able to defend themselves. That's what I'm saying. That's why he loved this whole Ohio thing. This Ohio protection order gave him a weapon to use against them to create content, to try and set them up all the time. And that's what he's been doing ever since. Yeah, and you will never see anything where John and Michelle are walking towards him in any way, shape, or form.
Like Helen says, it's not about knowing the court date. It's about knowing what to defend yourself from.
What are you trying to do?
I have no clue what to get you for Christmas. So
stop it.
Here's your Christmas
present. All the ones out there that want to say, well, they got the Zoom link, they should know what's going on. Well, if you don't know what you're defending yourself against, then...
This is for me?
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you, Toker.
I have no clue what to get you and Gabe, so I hope that works.
That's awesome. Thank you. I just got a Christmas present from Toker. And I get sliced. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You keep it right there. You trying to probably it's not about knowing the court date. It's about knowing what to defend yourself from. Exactly.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, can you imagine walking into court not knowing why you're there?
Well, exactly. I wouldn't even, it would be ridiculous.
Yeah.
You can't defend yourself on the spot like that,
Mm-hmm.
You need preparation.
Yeah, and also, I mean, he could ask for a continuance simply because he just got on the case.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? He could have done that too.
So
I'm not saying he did that.
Right.
Okay, but I'm just saying, without knowing that whether they were served or not, even if they were served, he could have still, because he just got on the case, asked for a continuance.
Right.
But he didn't have to do that because they weren't served.
Yeah, he had no idea what the charges were.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's ridiculous. And Jeremy just like they really tried to delay, keep it going. It's all for Parliament.
Jenny says, "Can you hold one for me, Lisa?" I'm not sure.
Hold on, what? A mystery bag?
I think so. Yeah, and she'll pay later.
Yeah. Jace bragged about last court appearance being ex parte, meaning JC and P wouldn't have been notified in advance. They should have gotten notice later, though. Yeah. Jeremy likes to let his viewers believe germ law.
Wow.
And that's not real law, and that's not real procedure. He may tell the truth about some of it, but he omits certain information. Just like omitting his own mugshot and his own arrests. Being aware the 4th of July party had lots of fun. Oh, that's cool.
It's craziness. Like,
yeah.
Why mess around with the courts like that? It's just
because he's using it for Parliament. The more bullshit he like right now he's sitting here defending what I happen to have said today, right? And what he said and what's in the court. So everybody's listening now. Why? Because there's something going on in court. So he's getting, he's getting the views, he's getting, the ads that he wants to get, and now he's going to give the content over to Tug and Megan and everybody else. Like it's just an echo chamber. That's exactly what they are. They are co-conspirators with him in his bullshit throughout all of his court cases, and what they do is they echo everything he says, and they all call themselves some kind of journalists. And I believe Leslie pretty much called Megan out on her journalist stature. But yeah, and me, and even in the beginning, remember when Megan was saying, Bruce is harassing me. He's harassing me. Or Bruce is contacting everybody if they want to know Michelle's side of the story. This was not when he was her lawyer. Okay, he signed up to be her lawyer, Pro Hoc Vice, after this, by the way. But Bruce also comes from a writing background. He was an author. He wrote articles for magazines, and I'm not sure if everybody knows this. Yeah. That's why his verbiage is really good when it comes to writing motions. He's a good writer. Okay, but so they don't know this. But what he has history of is press. Okay, and old school press, nevertheless. He knows about press releases and press and interviews and people getting the story out there. He knows all about that. So with his, experience dealing with journalists or writers, he was offering them the opportunity to hear the other side of the story. Do you think he thought for 2 seconds that they were going to say no? I didn't say no. Because Tori and I, if you guys remember, were like, we need to fit these puzzle pieces in there. Who is Michelle? What the hell's going on? What did he do? You know what I mean? We were looking for the pieces to put together like this big puzzle, and that's how Bruce approached me. Would you like to hear the other side of the story here? I was like, of course. There was no, what do they call it? The eco hail system. That's the same day he had that conversation with Shara that she said this ecosystem quip that he said it and she told everybody about it. The quip that he made to Shara, they've been running with it ever since. That is the day Bruce emailed me asking me if I wanted to hear about the other side. Why wouldn't I want to hear the other side? Of course I do. You want to vet your information. I vet all the information. I tell you that all the time. Of course I want to hear what Michelle has to say. I offered the same opportunity to Jeremy. He didn't take me up on it. That's fine. He doesn't have to. But they approached me, and I said, yeah, I'd like to hear her side of the story. And I was able to vet the story. I was able to vet the adoption. I was able to vet the pieces of the puzzle. And, it looks like Jeremy's freaking lying here. Holy crap. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's how it happened. That's it. There was no like, oh, well, let me get here and let's meet up here and do this. No. None of that. It just happened because when you're a journalist or you're investigating, reporting, you want to see all sides of what's going on. And if you want to come up with your own opinion, that's fine, great. But you're supposed to report on all sides of everything that's happening. And you let your viewers decide for themselves. You don't tell them what to think. You tell them what you were able to vet. You tell them the information that you have, and you let them decide for themselves. That's why I always say just keep your eyes and your ears open. You know? And I also always say I'm not here to shut him down. I'm here to stop him from hurting people, because that is the information that the behavior and the conduct that's all coming out. I've been saying this forever.
Yeah.
Myrmidons. Not minions, but myrmidons. I don't even know what I'm saying.
But
myrmidons.
Oh, wow.
Or is it, we're going to say myrmidons? I don't even know how to say that word, Terry. But I saw the definition, yeah. And I agree with you. But, like, you know, that's how it happened. There's no co-conspirator, nothing. This is my channel. This is my channel. And I do what I speak my opinion. I mean, I don't have to explain it to you. You guys are here, but
just like everyone on the other side, they speak their opinion, whether they're conspiracy or not. We don't know. It looks like it, but we don't know, because they're all saying the same.
The difference is they refuse to see the other side.
Right.
Every time Bruce approached them, they denied him, say, "Oh, stop harassing me! Stop harassing me!" But she can go and email Ray months after this bullshit started and months after attacking him to give him a dummy award.
Thinking it's a joke and all this. Well, I'm sorry, that's not a joke.
No, that's harassment. That is outright harassment.
Just rude.
Yeah. She's a mean girl. She's someone who's trying to be a mean girl, actually, because I can guarantee you when she was in high school, she wasn't a mean girl. She doesn't have the thing to be the mean girl. Okay? And I think she's a bit bitter about it. That's why she hates on everybody. But if you're going to call yourself a journalist, honey, you better learn what journalists actually do, not vloggers, because honestly, that's what you are. You're a vlogger.
So true, William. Everyone here, everyone that I've seen on this side and some of the others have been free thinkers and just doing their own thing on their own channels.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, have topics been touched? Yes. But it's their own words, their own thoughts, their own opinions.
Yeah.
Opinions, people.
And they're just spinning Jeremy's narrative. They're making shit up.
Right.
I mean,
doubling
you
down,
can tell
tripling
when
down,
you read documents.
And it's always it seems always the same. Yeah. It seems always the same talking points that he's put out there.
Yeah.
And I've witnessed
they're called the echo chamber.
I've witnessed channels say, "Oh, I don't know if we can do this. We got to get approval first and stuff like that."
From Jeremy.
Right.
Yep.
I'm like, wow, really?
You gotta ask Jeremy about it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We got videos of all of them saying thank you to Jeremy while Jeremy's on their panel. We have, oh my God, there's just so much shit. And when I tell you we have this evidence, trust me, we have it. I'm not like Jeremy just sitting here spewing about it and then begging people to give me evidence.
No.
No, I have plenty of evidence, but if people find more stuff that's going on, like as it grows, keeps going, because that's what happens. When people think something's wrong, they send me something, and I'm sure he gets the same thing on his end. However, here we deal with facts. We're not lying and speculating, nothing. If I am giving like a for instance, or for example, or if I'm paraphrasing something, I actually say it.
Right.
So
true, Mama. So true, Granny.
Yeah.
She says, especially after losing a loved one, no way after losing a loved one would she appreciate if someone had done that to her family.
No, absolutely not.
I don't think anyone would appreciate that.
Did you see how she reacted when someone even mentioned the fact that she has children?
Yeah.
Did you see how she reacted when someone mentioned the town that she lives in?
Which everyone knew that anyway. She had already, that was already way out there.
I know, but that's how she reacted. She reacted like a lunatic.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna mention my kids? Oh, wait, hold on. But you can mention other people's kids.
Yeah.
You can talk about, like you can lie about health conditions. You can call people dangerous. You can mention, and I'm not just talking about one person. I'm not just talking about her talking about Harley or anything. I'm talking about other people and their children. You could talk about them, but God forbid somebody mentions your kid. You could talk about my husband, but God forbid I say the words, what if I did that to you? That phrase, because that's exactly what I said. And then she turns it all around into saying, I said I'm going to come after her husband. No, that is not what I said. What I said was, what if that was done to you? What if I went after your husband and exposed anything in his lifetime?
It
What
was
if
a
I did
what
that to you?
if. It wasn't a we're going to. And she
Yeah.
used the same terminologies at the same time afterwards. One
Yep.
second.
So, I mean, this is crazy. I don't do that kind of shit. I don't need to do that shit because that stuff will come up at some point. And I know how to hold off and use it when it's necessary. And I'm not talking about like exposing. I'm talking about in a courtroom when it's necessary. I don't play like that. And I definitely don't go after children. I don't care how old they are.
You don't go after anyone.
But if I'm going to turn around and say, is that how you want your children to think of you? As this mean-hearted, mean-spirited person that's trying to destroy lives? If I said something like that, that's not a problem.
We will
you don't
react
like
and
it,
correct
maybe you
the
should stick
stuff
to
that's
your own
being
fucking
said
household.
about us.
Yeah.
And that's basically what you've been doing. You've just been trying to correct the record about shit that's been spewed about all you and everyone else.
What?
Last I checked, that wasn't a crime to have your opinion and try and correct the record.
And just keep eating for 3 days.
I noticed that turkey waddle a while back. Thank you, Leslie, for giving me the terminology that has been escaping me.
What?
Karma's a bitch. She'll get you in the end. Is that a threat at me or something?
What? Somebody threatened you?
I don't know.
Let me
She'll
at 'em.
get you
Let
in the
me
end.
at 'em.
I think she's calling Karma she.
Karma she?
Yeah.
Karma she.
Yeah, Karma's not good when it rears its ugly head on your ass, and I'm pretty sure Megan's going to feel Karma's ugly head. At least you have a good heart, something others are lacking. Thank you, Joy.
Yeah.
Never would he get away with going after my kids no matter what age they are. Exactly.
You know what?
I'm so sorry, Ray. They should have never said anything about that or done anything like that to your wife's.
That's absolutely not true, Ray, also, so don't ever let that hit you in any way. That's absolutely not true.
You know what's going on?
Those are crazy people.
Even the
People that wear
there,
fur, like that's talking shit.
No.
What?
You got pretty cool.
I'm sure if someone said that about their family and friends, they'd be losing their shit.
Yeah.
Because no one should say that
you
about
got the
their
best of Jeremy's. I think you got the best of Jeremy's defectors.
That was.
If you're a defector from Jeremy, you got the.
Right, Granny Kathy? That was heartless that they said that.
All I did was get pissed off that he was playing a victim when he was the bully. When he finally went after Guapo, because I was irritated by it already with Robbie and with the Hoarder House and all that. But when he finally did it to Guapo, I was like, oh my god, no, this is someone who was his best friend. He's even trying to take that back now. He was never my best friend. He was just someone that I was acquainted with. Really?
Just like you never moderated for him. What do you do? People, you know what? These days, people they easily forget. So,
yeah,
right.
It is. It's sad. People forget easily.
Yeah.
Many people.
Yesterday, I was looking for a certain video, and I came back to Jeremy's explanation of why he attacked Guapo, and again had to sit there and watch him literally explain how it's okay that he has no problem teaching people their life lessons they're supposed to learn.
Oh, did somebody say he had some nunchucks?
Who made him judge and jury to be teaching people their life lessons?
He did.
You know,
so
we
he knows how to fight.
learn our own life lessons on our own as we go.
Jeremy knows how to fight?
Claims to.
I heard he had nunchucks on his.
He claims to know. He claims to know a bunch of shit.
Jiu-jitsu, karate,
something like that.
fu,
I remember him saying something.
Martial arts.
I remember him something, but don't quote me on what he claims to actually know. I'd have to rewatch
right, Ed?
it. Ray is an amazing person.
Ray's so cool, dude.
Ray is awesome.
Or Uncle Ray. I like calling him Uncle Ray. I stole that from Chris,
when I realized Ray's in here, I'm just like, oh, I said fucked. Or, oh my God. Like, we're talking bad.
Yeah,
Stop it. We're in trouble.
Yeah. It's like there's certain people in there that I try with him, and then who's the other one? Elizabeth?
Oh, yeah. Hi, sweetheart.
Yeah, so I try to watch it, but it's so hard.
Yeah.
I'm so bad.
Yeah.
I'm really bad. I got a sailor's mouth. I really do. I got to work on it. I do.
Jerem's lawyer gave him a Ghostbusters toy for good luck. Oh, God.
Wow, really?
You and your wife were in love. Never take advice from a man whose own parents disowned him. His kids won't talk to him, and a burglar.
So, like Jeremy and George are on there together. I mean, once a week and stuff.
Yeah.
Can you see if me and Lisa are on? Is there like a different rapport, like him and George? Is it different, or is it, or like how like me and Lisa interact with one another? Is it different than how George and Jeremy interact with one another?
Okay, is he live or is that a notice?
Did you hear?
I heard.
Did I say it right? Or did I? I'm stoned right now. So.
I'm going to say I can see the love between you two. And I've seen a lot of other things between Jeremy and George. Now, yes, I've seen love too in the beginning and stuff, but as things go by, you've seen the arguments, you've seen the disagreements, you've seen the side eye looks, stuff like this. It's all on video, guys.
Yeah. We're good.
Oh, I get side eye looks. I get them.
Yeah, we just don't get to see those.
I get the side eye look. Yes, I do.
Different. Alrighty, guys. Listen, Robbie just went live. Let's go raid, get swamped. We're gonna sign off for tonight. I don't know. Maybe Stacey will go on after hours.
Thank you, Melissa.
She likes to.
I hope so. I hope that's good.
Are you gonna go on later, Stacey, or you won't know now? You are.
I think I'll probably go on later on tonight because I do have a Robbie box. It just got dropped off here an hour ago.
Right.
So
cool,
I might do that box opening tonight.
All right, so guys, look for Stacey later on after Robbie's over. That's later on.
I might have something new to show.
You're not no woman. You're my man. So.
Oh. Yeah.
All right, and we're ready. So go over to Robbie's right now. Get swamped. Have some fun. And I'll meet you over there, and Stacey will be on later, and I'll see you again tomorrow night. Maybe tomorrow afternoon. I don't know. But definitely tomorrow night. Say goodnight, Gabe.
Go have some fun, guys.
Go have some fun. We'll see you over there.
Fun right now.
Go buy lots of goodies.
Bye.
Bye. Ciao for now, guys. Love you all.
Bye.
Oh, my. What the hell is that?
With that, too.